beautiful. We've got it in the wedding cover, so we've got a really, really kind of fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Vix taking you through the last few hours in Sewing Street as well. It's Thursday, Lucy, but I've got a bit of a Friday feeling.
I know. I'm on slow down now.
That's it, ready for the weekend.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness, we have got the lineup of all lineups for you today. Take a little look at this. This is your Thursday on HobbyMaker. We're starting with Sweet Poppy and Lucy, and oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you. We've got the most gorgeous collection of stencils and the most beautiful brand new brushes that you're just going to love. I'm really excited about this. At 2 o'clock, we have Amy with Hunkydory, another really exciting show, brand new little books, postcards, magnetic sheets, and more. Very exciting indeed. It's epic. At 3 o'clock, we have lovely Dawn Wheeler here as well with spellbinders and all kinds of crazy HobbyMaker birthday deals as well. And then Amy's back with Hunkydory at 4 o'clock with some more brand new, which is fantastic. And then this evening, taking a look at this. You've got Carnation Crafts, Hunkydory, more Hunkydory and some Impressions Crafts as well. And Adam's going to be here to take you through from 5 o'clock till 9 p.m. So it's a mega day. I'm mega excited. Lucy,
I know.
Everyone's already found it. It's all being checked out already. But before we get started and bring them live, I'm so excited to meet you. This is our first show together. We've got some brilliant birthday deals on the way and brand new launches too. But first of all, I know you've got loads of followers who tune in for your shows on HobbyMaker. Already know you, already adore you. But for anyone who's new today as well, tell us about Sweet Poppy. When did it all start?
So as a company, we are 20 years.
Wow.
Been going 20 years. And we started with shops and then we started shows. And we were working with American stencils and I fell in love with metal because they were beautiful metal laser cut stencils. But because they were American, people would say, well, what's the next release? And you'd have moose and caribou and it didn't really fit with what our customers wanted.
Right, okay.
And they would ask, and we thought, right, okay, let's see how easy it is to do a stencil. It's not easy at all. It's completely different to stamps and everything. So we dabbled and we found a fabulous manufacturer 17 years ago. And we started from there, very, very small, with our own designs, with designs from Lavinia Stamps. Who designed for us, and an in-house designer, and we've grown and grown and grown, and now we've got a fabulous in-house designer who's my daughter-in-law, and she designs a lot of our stencils.
Wow. And that makes a difference as well, doesn't it? Because, you know, and when people are honest about it, it's wonderful when you can get images and some companies will use images from all across the web. But when you've got a designer in-house who's doing it all, it's special, isn't it?
There are some things that it's not her bag of tricks that she likes to do. So we'll look at licensed designs. And we will buy the proper licence, the manufacturing licence, so our customers can make and create and really make as much as they want.
It's fab.
But with Illyri, I can sit and she'll say, do you like this? Do you like that? And I go, what about doing this? Or what about... And we work together.
Yeah,
and
there's a proper collaboration,
definitely,
team effort.
yeah. And it's brilliant. And she creates the most beautiful stencils. She's very, very clever.
Gorgeous. It's really exciting. And these beautiful laser cut metal stencils. So they're going to last a lifetime. You can sit and emboss with them and use them. Will they go through?
You couldn't put them through a machine because think of your acrylic plates. It will take the shape of your plate. So if that's all you wanted to do, yes, you could, but you will get the outline. They're not going to... I think people look at them and think they're dies. They're not dies, they're stencils. So we use embossing mediums, we use inks, we use paints. We've got one lady that's on the member on our group page, and she does all the beautiful parchment craft through. Stunning.
Gorgeous. There's so much you can do with them. Well, on that note, and given how popular they all are already, people are checking out left, right and centre, let's bring you some brilliant birthday deals. We're going to start with 4 fabulous birthday deals that Lucy has put together for you on the show. This is ridiculous what we're about to do. When you see the size, when you see the quality, And then you see the deal that we're about to give you. It is quite ridiculous, actually.
And it's only for you. We haven't even got them this price.
Really? So exclusive deals. This is your birthday stencil. It is absolutely stunning. If I just turn it this way, there we go. Look at that detailing as well. That's
I know,
just
she's
gorgeous.
really good, isn't she? When we asked her to, Louis, to put this together and everything, people wanted alphabets. We can't do alphabets because of the mass that we have to buy in to make it this achievable for us. But it was beautiful watching her create it.
Amazing. But how wonderful. I mean, this...
Just the bee.
You could... Anyone's name begins with B.
We've got a Bella,
that.
so we did it, Bella, in a frame, just the bee for her room and everything.
Lovely. I mean, just how
Happy
gorgeous.
birthday.
These are wonderful. 10% of the stock has already gone. That's before we've given you your birthday deal. Are you ready? I don't think anyone can be ready for this. Honestly, it's crazy.
It is.
It's our 4th birthday. We have 4 big birthday deals. And guess what price we're going to? £4. You're very welcome. And thank you so much. Honestly, this is incredible.
I know, you couldn't even get a Mylar for that price.
No.
So a metal one, which is, it costs us so much. We're not making anything.
No.
We've literally said, here you go.
Yeah.
This is what we can do for the birthday.
Well, it is so generous, such a generous and very kind offer. A quarter of the stock has already gone. People are multi-buying. It is getting very busy. And just look at how beautiful you can make your cards. These are really special. Don't underestimate at home how special these stencils are. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to have a lifetime of fun with them. I think that's what's really beautiful.
I've still got the originals from 17 years ago that have been worked with and everything. I don't throw anything away. And they, you know, keep them flat on a magnetic sheet, not how you see me at shows. Mine are chucked in a box, but look after them and they'll stay.
What do you do? Do you have them on a magnetic sheet or do they get chucked?
Oh, I know.
We're all the same, aren't we? We have good intentions.
I know.
But it's, right, that is going to sell out, I think. 3/4 of the stock has gone. We're going to take you to Friend, OK? A similar style. And again, I love how you've just set that capital.
The F,
just slightly so that you can use that independently as well.
It was so hard deciding what we would bring for you. And we just thought the birthday was very apt. And then it was like Friend. Everybody wants to use the Friend.
Oh, definitely.
And it is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. It really is extraordinary. These are exquisite. I'm so excited for you. Another £4 deal for you there. Just crazy. But think of that as well. You know, Frankie, Francis, you know, Francesca. Lovely names beginning with F as well, or using it with different words.
Or just send. We don't send. I think we don't send enough just to say hi. Thinking of you. Here you go.
That's it. You're so right, because, do you know, it was so funny. I saw my friend last week, and when I first left school, I lived abroad for quite a while, and we didn't really have internet. We had to walk for 5 miles up to a place, and the internet was on for 1 hour, and that was it. So we had to write letters, and she still had all these letters, and I was like, why don't we do this anymore? It's so lovely. So you're right, just, oh, look at this.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my gosh.
That's a very old... This shows you how old our samples are. It's probably a good 4 or 5 years old. Easy by that lady.
How beautiful is that?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And you can make and sell with everything.
Oh, please do. What we don't want you to do is photocopy an image and sell that image. Just make every handcrafted and sell to your heart's content.
Just a little stock update. Birthday has sold out. This is about to, by the looks of things. It's over allocated as well, Lucy. So it's busy. Now we're going to bring you this. This is so pretty, and I feel like this is just for wall art. For any occasion, pretty much as well.
It's a biggie. This is a big stencil.
It's a really big stencil. Laura, producer Laura, who's in the gallery, honestly, she said she thought these were going to be kind of tile-sized.
We don't do small. We like
this
big.
Is honestly.
This is designed for us by Lavinia Stamps, Tracy Dutton. She's so busy now. She's not able to design for us, which is heartbreaking, but it's stunning. It's stunning. It's got her twist on it. So anybody that's a Lavinia fan, you know.
It's beautiful.
Think of friendship trees, family trees, things like
trees.
that.
And, you know, that could be for sympathy. This could be for, you know, for home, for growth, a wedding present, put it in a frame. It's just going to look gorgeous. Different coloured leaves, seasonal trees.
Exactly.
It is just gorgeous.
And I know it's quite scary because it's a big stencil, but I think some of the samples will show you don't have to use all of it. Just use a bit of it.
Oh, this
is
divine.
With all of your mediums.
Look at these. Right, but just bear in mind as well, this was meant to be £13, by the way. Look at that is lovely. Oh, I'm so excited for you to get these home, honestly. It's sold out, it's sold out. I'm really sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, goodness me.
I knew they would be popular because of the price.
Yeah.
Hubby will be cringing in the green one going, how much? How much
Yeah.
have you sold them for?
But do you know what, though? Even if we hadn't taken them to £4, I think they all would have sold out. Because
we just wanted to do
beautiful.
something little special.
Yeah.
We know all our stencils are special, but this for us was, you know, looking at the rack and just trying to decide was so difficult.
Yeah, I bet. I'm so happy for you and I'm so grateful to you because I just think this is such a lovely introduction to Sweet Poppy and honestly, you're going to be blown away. This next one,
is a
the
biggie.
Damask,
It's
just
the biggest that we
stunning.
do, and again, it's supposed to be £13.
Oh my God.
It's what we call a back plate because we want it to frame other things, but not necessarily think that, right, that's it, that's all I can use as a back plate. You can use it on its own as well. It's so beautiful.
Well, how have you got? Is that with a paste?
Yeah.
Do you know it? I mean,
Yeah.
that is just divine. It's so lovely. I can't.
That's
what kind
our
of? Is that the
glossy
paste
white.
you've got? That's
Yeah,
the glossy
that's our
white.
glossy white.
That is on the show. So if you'd like any of these pastes, and they're big tubs as well of the paste, aren't they?
They are.
And I will say, with the paste, what we have is what we have.
Yes.
Need to let you know that straight away because they're already selling lots of.
Yeah, I was a little bit generous the last time. I got told off when I got home.
Twisted?
Yeah.
We'll always try.
That's why you stayed in the green room this time.
Yes.
Yeah, he said no.
I love this. Look at the
Soft
way.
and gentle, isn't it?
And this is a lovely
Yeah.
idea. Julie Rose has done this one. That's
Just the
absolutely
eclipse cards,
gorgeous.
isn't it beautiful?
That's such a lovely idea. I've
So
not seen
die
that
cutting
done.
your letters.
Yeah.
Die cut your letters and then put black behind them, but raise your letters up slightly off centre and you'll get that beautiful eclipse.
Love. Now, what paste is this as well?
That'll be the pearl white and then it's got the inks over the top of it.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
oh, it's just lovely.
So brushing your inks over the top. Once it's dry. Oh,
I think it's about to sell out as well. The phones
okay.
have gone. It's just so busy, and I'm really, really. Oh, these are stunning.
I adore
It's
that.
amazing.
Just a little bit
Susan.
with a beautiful sweep of a
Yeah,
die. You know, and you have
lovely.
the most amazing dies come on
Yeah.
here, you know. So
Gorgeous.
you can make so many beautiful creations with them. Go on.
All of your new stencils, before we've even shown them,
What?
10% has gone of each of them already.
all right. Don't panic me, I'm sweating here already.
But how lovely for you.
Yeah,
I mean, that
thank
is,
you.
it's really wonderful, isn't it? And please,
Bless.
I would love to invite you, message in,
Please.
you know, tell Lucy what you love about Sweet Poppy, tell everyone at home what you love about Sweet Poppy. And if you do have examples of your work as well, we always love to see what you do at
Oh
home.
gosh, yeah.
So message in.
That keeps me and Aleri in the office inspired when we see the beautiful creations, and we're always looking for guest designers and things like that
Okay.
to join a team that are different to what we do. I'm very simple, clean and simple, and the other girls on the team are they've got different techniques. So we always look for new people. And,
wow.
Yeah, so
There you
just
go.
yeah, just keep showing and inspiring us as well.
I love that. Right.
I love this.
Just gorgeous. This is your ginkgo? Is that how I say
Ginkgo.
that? Ginkgo. Ginkgo leaves. There we are. Just thinking. Ginkgo, not Ginko. Apologies.
It's fine.
Thinking
It's
of a
fine.
drink at the end of the day. This is just absolutely
It's beautiful,
wonderful,
isn't it?
Really clean.
We bought what we call the sister stencil last time, the Ginkgo in the Circle, and
Okay.
it sold so well. It literally sold out. So we thought we'd bring the bigger one this time to show you what you could do with a bigger
Wow.
version.
Gorgeous.
And
This is a lyra, isn't
This
it?
is lyra,
Lyra, sorry, yeah.
So it's just beautiful. A bit of colour behind
Yeah.
black, that's it.
It's-
You know, you don't have to use mediums. I think people get scared when they see a stencil and think, oh, it's messy. It's not. Just a bit of ink. You don't have to, do what
absolutely.
I do.
And you can use them in home decor as well, can't you?
Yeah,
And, take it.
That's
obviously,
it.
in your card making is the perfect place to start. If you're a card maker already, then how wonderful.
Yeah.
But you can take it into
Oh gosh,
realms.
yeah.
Use it on
and
clothing as well.
Clothing, if you've got your fabric paint, so use the right medium for the right techniques and things,
Yeah.
and you're well away. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
And that one, it's so big and bold that it would repeat. You could keep repeating all over fabric.
Definitely.
Be beautiful.
I mean, that would be gorgeous on
Yeah.
a T-shirt as well, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
that's
Maybe on a
it.
bag, a little bit of it, if you make
Exactly.
your own bags. If you've been on
Yeah,
Sewing Street and you've
exactly.
got your
Your
sister
tote bags
channel.
and things like that with fabric
yeah,
paints. Or even,
absolutely.
I wish I could, deep inside me, I want to be an artist. I want to be a stitcher. I want to be everything.
I think you are an artist, by the way. Don't you agree?
But I would love to embroider
artist.
it onto fabric and things like that. I just don't have
Would
the
be
time.
great.
I know. When I retire.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, you know, absolutely. So £10.99, absolutely amazing value. And just remember, look at the stencil. This is something that will last you a lifetime. It's brand new to you at HobbyMaker today. And the detail in here. So, I mean, there's so much you can do with it, isn't there? Because you've got that depth within the stencil as well, haven't you?
It's 0.4 mil, so we have it a little bit thicker than what we used to originally. And that's solely because we wanted a little bit more sturdiness when we started to link bridges and put bridges in. And our manufacturer, she's been with us 17 years. And, you know, she'll say, no, Lou, you can't do it. Yes, you can do this. We could do it thinner. We could make it... She is amazing, amazing. Yeah. She really does work with us.
How do you achieve this? Because this is so beautiful. And this isn't done by a layering stencil. Obviously, all this tonality of colour. That's Lisa.
Lisa B. So that will be...
Beautiful.
I think that's watercolours. I think she's put... What she's done is she's put... an ink through first, which we call a no-line ink, which is, you could use antique linen and put that through, and then she's watercoloured over the top with a watercolour pen, so dragging out the colour bit by bit. We tend not to use too much water with the pens. We now use what we call Kuretake blender, which I know you sell Kuretake on your website, and it's a Kuretake 999 blender, and it's brilliant. It pulls the colour out amazingly.
It's really lovely. And then I just want to show, because I do want to ask again, we touched on this at the start of the show, but this is obviously with one of the pastes.
That's the gold paste.
And wow, look at the depth of it. I don't know if we can...
That's got the gold paste, it's got micas on top, and then it's been heated to give it beautiful texture.
Wow, it's amazing. And we were wondering, because obviously with your Mylar stencils, you can put them through your machine with a shim or with a... And you can do that with these, you were saying, but you will get the imprint of
You will get the imprint, and you will buckle your stencil, but if that's all you want to do, then that's perfectly fine. You've just got to find, because remember, they're thicker than Mylars, so you've just got to find the right sandwich. And don't force it through. It's metal. It's not like a piece of paper that's going to squish down. These are not going to squish.
No. I mean, because I can imagine, actually, when you see, you know, there are crafting tools, aren't there, which will give you that edge around your watercolour card. So it's kind of doing two jobs in one.
Definitely,
It's really lovely.
It's framing it for you, but you can trim that off and then matte and layer it. I love a bit of matte and layer.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they are just beautiful. Keep on coming through. 20% of the rose band has already gone.
I thought it would.
And we've not even shown it yet. So I know everyone's flying in. This is very, very pretty.
Isn't it? It's
so
beautiful. We've brought the banners before, so we've brought holly banners and things like that. And this is the latest that Illyri did for us. And it's just stunning. It just is a nice, beautiful image. And sometimes I say simple image, but it's nice and clean. Yeah. That you can then just put your little sentiment on. You don't have to think about it too hard about creating that end finish.
It's amazing. I mean, you could imagine doing this as like a little plaque for somebody with their name. You know, that could be put in a frame and on their bedroom wall, or you know, or Mr. and Mrs. If you know someone is getting married, and you could put their initials. You know, there's so many different ways of taking it.
It sort of covers all areas, doesn't it? Because it's hard for wedding. You know, you're always looking, what can I do for a wedding? What can I do for a sympathy? These sort it all for you.
Yeah, they do. And look at the different ways of using them. Again, they're completely different.
Completely different. By two of our design team members, completely different.
What is this? Lovely paste.
Now,
is that foiled?
It's foiled, but it's a hit and miss technique. So I try not to demo it if I can help it, because it's one of those ones I would always watch on TV.
Sometimes it works and sometimes
It's our medium, so you've got to do it within 24 hours. So we paste the medium over. Yeah. We leave it dry. It's got to be dry. And then I always run a bit of anti-static bag around the edge of the card. Put a bit of heat foil over the top, sandwich it between either a carrier sheet or copy paper, whip it through a laminator. When it comes out, it reheats the medium, because the medium's got a glue inside it. You
Okay.
peel it off. If you get residue, which we do, we just use a little sand eraser around and take it off. But it's
That looks
classy.
really classy. Yeah, I know, it's gorgeous. You pay a fortune to have them done.
I will be brave again and do it someday.
So
Not at the
lovely,
moment.
though. But then I also love this kind of thing, because that's
Layering.
very artsy. Looks like,
That's
you know,
Eileen,
it's
yeah.
really pretty,
Yeah.
this, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
That's
And again,
our Eileen
completely
Godwin.
different.
She is. She loves to layer. And she'll layer anything. But yeah.
I love this, and you can see, you know,
Dot,
what's so beautiful, having a design team, are all completely different, using them in different ways, but hopefully that shows you at home how versatile these are,
Just
and it's
using
a
the
lifetime of fun with them.
Oh, definitely,
You know, because they're going to last, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, this is lovely as well. It's like a frame. Now we're approaching half the stock on this one already. We have got people multi-buying as well. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So I will just say, again, do make sure you're checking out. That's
And
really
I
important.
know, because I know what's coming over the next months, ain't coming back on.
Ah, okay.
Not,
It says
not
just today.
until maybe autumn if I'm lucky.
Wow,
Because I know
okay.
of all the releases that are coming and I want to bring.
Nice.
I do like
It's
something
exciting,
new.
isn't it? I know. You're teasing us. I love it. Right, we've got for you as well the Peace Lily.
I love this.
Oh, this is just wonderful. A third of this has already gone
I
on
thought
pre-order.
it might. It did.
Oh.
This is not new to us. It's new to HobbyMaker. But when I was looking at the collection and I thought, oh, I just love the Peace Lily. I loved all the samples that we had and I just thought, let's take it back on again. It's so beautiful.
It's just such a striking image, isn't it? And
it
again, beautiful for so many different occasions, beautiful for home decor, for a lovely framed piece that you want to gift to somebody.
And it's one of the first that O'Leary drew for us, if I remember rightly. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it is.
What is this magic that I'm about to show?
Okay, ink through your stencil,
Uh-huh.
stencil off, wash it, line it back up, and then go over with the translucent medium. Stencil off and put the clear beads on. We've
very
brought before clear glass beads that are like tiny little diamonds.
Wow.
And it's a very old sample.
But it's lasted then, hasn't
Yeah,
it? It looks
yeah.
good as new. That is gorgeous. And again, just showing you how
bit of
completely
layering.
different these are. This is lovely. Life is about making memories, absolutely. And then...
Glossy card. This is Tracy. So doing her beautiful ink backgrounds that she does and then using black ink, bold and black, and isn't it stunning?
Gosh, that's really beautiful, isn't it? And it's that alcohol inks in the background there on the glossy.
I think it is. I'm not sure with Trace. I'm not sure if it's alcohol or just sprays. It tends, dye-based inks tend to sink into glossy card really easy.
Okay.
So
That
yeah,
is
it
really
could be the
beautiful.
glossy. It could be dye-based inks.
Another lovely one from Tracy. And I think, has she drawn into this one a little bit with pencils? With
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
giving
really
herself
lovely.
a little background, and I think if I remember, no, she's not embossed on that one. So she'll have given herself a little background first, and then she'll have used it as a colouring, like a colouring book, really.
Yeah, that's really, really gorgeous. These are honestly just so wonderful. This one's very clever as well, because you've got that little bit of repetition, and that's great, isn't it?
Yeah, Susan and O'Leary colour with the pens, just magical. It really is.
The pens that you've got on the show. They're very lovely.
And at the shows, any stamp that's on display at the show tends to be coloured with our pens.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
so
they are on today, and they are beautiful. Nearly half the stock has gone to this one. I think I found, I mean, this
I
is
love that one.
a dream. This is so very
I
beautiful.
absolutely love that one. So it's white ink. So this is Dot. Dot's been with me from the year we started, Sweet Poppy, and she's amazing. And she always says, are you sure? You sure you still need me? And it's like, yes,
Yep.
Dot, I do.
Look at that. I mean, that is just
And it's just
so
white ink,
lovely.
and then it's going over the top with your colours. So
It's
another
gorgeous.
coloured ink.
So beautiful, and this is so striking as well.
Isn't it?
I just love that. What text is that? Like
So that is,
It's almost like a
it's
sand.
a super fine microbead that we do. So it's a
Okay.
white microbead, but white paste. But because the paste takes a while to dry, when we put it onto dye-based inks, it sucks all the life out of the ink and
okay.
into, so it looks like pink. So we wanted a white over it. So we put white beads over.
Beautiful, it's lovely. These are so wonderful and all incredibly popular. Please check out your baskets. If you are new to HobbyMaker, you might not know, but we do 1p&p for the whole day. So that is through till midnight tonight. That means if you check out now, you can check out again later, you can check out through the show, through the web, and it's only ever going to be £4.95. It does also mean it's first come, first serve. We don't reserve things in baskets. So if you put it in your basket, it's not there for an hour, guaranteed. It is gone if somebody else checks out first. So just to give you that little heads up, please do make sure you watch your baskets, okay? Now, we've got the hibiscus coming up next, and
That's him.
here we go. Oh, it's lovely. A third of the stock's gone on this one as well.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful wreath. It's lovely, isn't it?
I love anything that I don't have to think too hard. So just putting a paste on and adding a little finish and then a quick sentiment and it's done. You know, it's clean, simple, and I tend to demo at shows clean and simple. I want it achievable. I don't want to blind people with science and get scared of the stencils because it's not. It's something that you grow.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm sorry, I'm racing through these ones. I'm just suddenly very aware of time. We've got your beautiful brushes to bring as well.
Oh,
but I'm an absolute sucker for all of the samples because I love seeing what everyone does, but you have to rein me in.
I know. The team are
lovely.
amazing. We sort of went, please help us. You know, there's only so much me and Illyria can do. Bless her, she's literally cleaning designs as we speak.
Wow.
So, you know, for Christmas and things like that. So it's...
They're lovely.
They rally round and they sort of help us and everything, which is great.
Just gorgeous. Now, we've got the jasmine and then we've got the all brushes as well, haven't we? So we'll bring you the jasmine and then we've got your amazing...
And I'm sorry, I forgot the samples. So the sample on the display is mine.
Okay.
So you've only got the pictures, but we did a pasted picture for you. I think the stencils never look very pretty when they hang up. I like the colour of it and everything, but unless we demo it or we've got samples, they never look very... They look a little bit boring, but...
It's so nice to wear. Anything but. I mean, they are just lovely. And so many different ways you can use these. Oh, now look at this as well, because that's a combination, isn't it?
Yeah, the ginkgo and
lovely.
That's Tracy. Just layering up and everything, showing what you can do.
These
Creating your bookmarks.
Just gorgeous. Oh, and that's double-sided as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, love, you are going to have so much fun with these. And I love the fact, look at this little dinky card as well.
Dot said, she said, what about making some dinky ones? And I went, go for it, Dot.
I love a dinky card. Really, really beautiful. And so that's gorgeous.
Don't use all of it. Just take part of it off.
I think that's it, isn't it? You really do become the artist when you get them home. You get to choose, you get to, you know, compose all of your imagery, you can repeat, you can mix and match. Yeah. It's really exciting. And, you know, for anybody who is new to the world of crafting, this is all completely suitable for beginners as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, definitely.
I'm sure at home you've got some sort of paints, you've got something at home that you can use. You don't have to go out and get loads of stuff straight away.
And I'll always say to people, you know, what have you got then? And they'll look and they go, oh, I don't know. And I go, OK, have you got paints? We've all stippled paints on our walls with stencils and that. That's where we started years ago. So do that, you know, or just put an ink through and then sit and colour over the top of it. Use our paste if you've got a paste. Use someone else's paste. I'm not precious about people using other products with my stencils.
It's lovely. Isn't that wonderful? So you can start here. Your whole creative kind of journey could begin today.
Definitely.
Now.
So proud of
how proud of are you of these? And how long has it taken to develop these?
Quite a while. We had quite a few samples backwards and forwards. We used to have the round brushes with the handles that were stunning. They were beautiful. They did what they needed to do, but they had brown bristles.
Okay.
And I was very proud of those. But what I found is with them, I held the brush in my hand and I was using it not the handle, because if you use the handle, you don't use the full amount of the brush because they're domed. So I knew I wanted white bristle brushes, but I didn't want what was available on the general market. So I happened to come across this company. They got in touch and I sort of looked what they did, and they were actually a brush manufacturer, not like an in-between.
Yeah.
And they said, well, what are you looking for? And I've told them, and I want white bristles, and I want this, and I want that. So they sent me a few samples, No, not good enough. Sent me a few more samples, not good enough. So they actually said, well, what length? What do you want?
Yeah.
So I told them the length, I want them denser, and they were showing me lots of different things and everything. And it took time because they're from China.
Okay.
So we get them all air freighted in. And they've sent me so many different samples, but I'm so proud because I chose the ferrule, which is this bit. I chose the handle, I chose the brushes, I chose the depth, I chose the length of it, and they are stunning.
They're beautiful. Producer Laura just said to me, are you having a nice time out there, Rosie? Because I am obsessed with brushes
I have
like
to
this.
say,
They're gorgeous.
Male, female, if you wear foundation, that one is a dream to put your foundation
we were
on.
saying, if you were to go and get a foundation brush of this quality, they're like £50.
Easy.
So, oh my goodness, you're going to be blown away. We're actually going to, so we've got 3 different sizes for you. They are all flying out the door. We're actually going to start with the smallest.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is your fine detail brush.
They are all handmade as well.
Wow.
They're not machine made, they're handmade.
So why is that important? Oh, what does
Because
that
of the
do?
quality, it's all keeping a check on the quality. How they're glued into the bristles. So she sends me videos of how they're being made at the time and how they're being stacked and everything. And they are so particular. She won't rush anything. So the quality is. I'm so chuffed to bits. My stencils.
Honestly, they are just gorgeous. You have got to get these. I find brushes.
Eyeshadow.
Just, yeah. I mean, this is it. Obviously, don't use the same ones you use for your inks. You might want to get a couple. Have one set for your makeup and one, and a couple of sets for your crafting. But, oh, my goodness me. When you think about the quality of this, there's something lovely about holding it.
Like a pencil in your hand, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's very smooth. There's no pressure on your hands or anything, because my hands ache. And I just find them really easy to do.
Yeah. They're beautiful. Now, keep on coming through. We've got to move on because I'm just conscious of time and we want to see your lovely demos as well. But we've got your medium, okay? And there's a slight angle on this one, isn't there?
Slight angle on all of them,
really great. Yeah.
So we put them so when you're holding them, you're literally at a slight angle, and it's just a lot easier. I find
they're
them so
almost,
smooth.
they've got, I wouldn't say they're heavy, but they've got a lovely weight to them.
Yeah.
You know, like when you're buying a knife for the kitchen, that weight's important, isn't it?
That's
It balances it.
It's the balance, isn't it? Yeah, they're just beautiful. They're wooden handles, so they're painted wooden handles.
Oh, wow.
So just to make sure that people know, you know, when they're shipping and everything, that they are a wooden handle.
That's beautiful.
But they're stunning. I'm so chuffed to bits
I
with them.
bet you are. They're
and the thing
so
is,
lovely.
you can see what you're using ink-wise.
Yes. Yeah,
I would
of
say
course.
oxides, if you use an oxide, as always, keep separate.
Okay.
And I was thinking different ways. Do I have to have a little label with oxides? And I thought, no, because that is then limiting those brushes to be sold just for that.
Yeah.
So what I would do is I'd just put a little mark on it with a marker, or a little elastic band. You can get these tiny little elastic bands just around, and it'll fit in the little notches.
That's a great idea. Oh, they are so beautiful.
They are.
And then the largest, which again, if you want to use for foundation brush, I use Bare Minerals, and these are they cost a fortune.
I know,
the foundation brushes. So that is amazing.
My daughter's got it. Elira's got it. My granddaughter's got it. I've got it. You know, my friends have got them. So. You know, I seem to be hitting the makeup market as well.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, £6 for something that's been handcrafted, that is so dense. I mean, I don't know how well you can see that, but that is honestly, and
beautiful.
It's so soft.
And what it doesn't do, it doesn't splay when we go over the stencil, so you don't get the spider legs.
No. It's so beautiful. And honestly, if you like me as well, I could just happily... They're very tactile, very lovely. People are multi-buying here. Rebecca's gone for a couple there. Lorna's gone for a couple. People are buying 3s. Come on in. Over half the stock has gone. Keep on coming through for those. But shall we see a demo from Lucy? It'd be really lovely to see what you're going to do for us today. So which stencil are you going to start with then, Lucy?
Should we do... Let me think, what did I do in my... What did I do? There they are.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I'm hiding them.
My brain's not working. It's been the flu, so it's hit me.
So, has it hit you as well? It just seems to be. There's so much going around at the moment.
It was the NEC, it got me, it did. I thought I'd escaped, but no. So, apologies for the husky voice.
Sound great. You're doing great.
We're going to go with, first off, we're going to go with beautiful craft cards. I do love craft cards. Yeah. So we always use a magnetic sheet underneath, and it'll come clear.
I hadn't even thought of that, Lucy. Of course. You don't need tape. You don't?
do.
You do use a bit
yeah.
of tape? Okay.
So what the magnetic sheet
Don't
does...
speak too soon, Rosie.
So think of all... We call these bridges, these little
Okay.
bits here, okay? And it means that if we didn't have a magnetic sheet, or if these were mylar, they'd be a little bit loose and it would creep under. So you'd have to think about how you were working with it. I still will turn it around and look which is the best way to turn it and which is the best way to paste. So not all the time is it top to bottom.
Okay. Okay.
So we're going... Are we in shot?
Yeah, perfect.
So
Absolutely spot on.
we're going 1 and 2. So this
Okay.
is hibiscus circle. You can flip it, you can turn it whichever way you want. There's no rules with the stencils. 1 and 2. I've got a little bit of water down by the side of me.
Nice.
So at this stage, if you wanted, you could ink over it. If you want to glitter it, you'd have your glitters, your embossing powders, anything that sprinkles, you'd have it out ready.
Okay.
So we're going to go glossy white.
Lovely.
So the medium, it's got a glue content inside. It will take a while to dry,
Okay.
but it looks like it's set.
Oh, yeah.
You don't
it's
stir
like a jelly
it.
almost,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Don't stir it to make it all creamy because it makes it too sloppy.
Oh, okay. So
So
just use it as it is.
As it is, and then it'll start loosening up.
Oh, this is exciting.
So way more than what you need. Good
Okay.
old dollop. I think sometimes people are stingy.
And you can put it back in, can't you?
It's going back
so,
in,
Yeah, so
yeah,
you're not
I
going to
don't
waste
waste
any,
them.
don't worry.
So your hands, 45-degree angle in the middle, not at the side.
Have we
And what-
got this scraper on the show?
You've got the spreader there, yeah.
got the spreader,
So
fabulous.
spreader is so important. I could spoon it on with a teaspoon. I don't need a palette knife.
Yeah.
So you're on, up. Now I can feel
That's so
it catching that
satisfying.
way. So all I'm
Okay.
going to do is I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go that way.
So this is the gloss white paste.
This is the gloss
and
white.
you've got the scraper as well.
Yeah.
So I will just say at home, all of the pastes, Laura's going to pop them up as we're using them. They're all flying out the door. And this is what we have. We have not got any restocks, OK? We will always ask, but the arm has not been twisted today.
They told me this time, they went, no, if you're back on in a few weeks, you cannot give them more. We're running short, especially after NEC as well. And it broke our back last time.
Oh, gosh, yeah, there's no backing down today.
No. He did not wander out that green room. So we're taking off. So your body.
Crisp. That is amazing. Just lovely. And if I show that to camera too as well, is that all right?
Yeah.
So you can see the depth, because I think that is what is so exceptional as well with these metal stencils, is the depth that you get. Look at that. It's absolutely amazing.
It's going to
Really
always be
beautiful.
as thick as what your stencil is.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So all we've done is pop that to one side, left it dry, a little bit of matting and layering,
Lovely.
little sentiment on, and I will bring some sentiments next time as well.
Okay. How do you, I mean, as a team, because you were saying at the start that, you know, you work very much together
Yeah.
and bounce ideas off each other. When you've had an idea, how long does it then take for that idea to come to fruition?
Right, from the idea of a stencil, and Illyria's drawn it, I'll size it up. We'll make sure that it looks okay. It goes over to Rose. Rose then redraws it into stencil format for us. That can take about a week for her to draw, depending on how difficult it is. And then 2 weeks, it could be on our doorstep.
Wow, that's
So
amazing.
the
That's a great relationship you've got.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
She really does rush our stencils through for us.
Fantastic.
And there you go.
Look at that. Just beautiful. And like you said earlier as well,
Just
you know, the
to say
kind of
hello.
cards just to say hello. If you're thinking about somebody, if you're, you know, and you've not had, we all rush, don't we? If you've not had a chance to send a message.
But
send
even
a
if you
lovely card.
wanted to put a... Now, I'm not a glitter person. I like straight away.
Okay.
My hackles go straight up. But even if you wanted to glitter it, you normally have to do it within a few minutes because your skin is forming.
Right.
Dry time, that would take about... I'd say here, it'd easily take about an hour and a half, it would dry.
Okay.
So it's not an overnighter or
okay.
anything like that, but I really don't do glitter.
That's like Dawn. Dawn
My
uses it
own-
for a bit as well.
yeah, she is,
doesn't
isn't
like
she?
glitter.
Yeah. But there you go, a little bit of sparkle.
Ah, That is very pretty glitter though, isn't it?
It is very
I'm gonna
pretty.
use it. Yeah, it's really nice because it's very
cosmic,
fine.
isn't it? Cosmic shimmer. You can't beat it.
Gorgeous. Over half of the stock of the glossy white paste has gone. The spreader is there for you as well, and we have got 3 other colours on the show, or 3 other types, I should say, of the colours as well. The spreader is there, £5.99. This is a bit of a crazy question.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't even ask it because I really don't know, but it's just popped into my head. Because it's a really great spreader. Could you use that? Obviously not the same one you use for craft, but can you use it in pastry as well? You know, like when you're chopping to do short press pastry?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, because it's stainless steel, isn't it?
It's exactly like your cake making.
Yeah.
But the reason I had it done in stainless steel was because all my bone folders have notches in them. If you run your finger down a credit card, it's got a notch in it.
Yeah.
So what you would have gone with a credit card, tram
You'd
lines.
get a little tram line.
With these, you won't.
That's
These.
really good. Nice. So bit cake decorating,
Yeah,
bit pastry
definitely.
making as well. Keep it separate, of course. Go for 2.
God, yeah.
yeah. Oh, it's so
Okey-dokey.
wonderful. Right, we've got on your screen the spreader is there, and lots of you coming through. Just £5.99. Again, that will last you. Really, well, it'll last you as long as you're looking after it as well. Because the paste is flying out so quickly, we're just going to run through the others, if that's okay.
Yeah, and I can tell you the benefits.
I think, was it the translucent sold out completely last time you were here, didn't it?
Every time.
Every time.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone on it already. So this is the translucent. Now, these are big pots compared with most sort of pastes we see.
We used to do a thinner pot, but what we
Okay.
find with the thinner pots is they dry it a lot quicker.
Right,
The
okay.
bigger pots, you're looking 18 months plus. I've revived a 5-year-old pot for a customer.
How did you revive it? What did you
So as they get thicker, give them a stir then.
Okay.
And I mean really thicker. Mine are, bearing in mind my TV ones are only for TV. My show ones are horrendous. They look terrible. They really are bad. So they're water-based.
Okay.
So boil your kettle.
Yeah.
So not from the, don't use water straight from the tap. Boil your kettle, let it cool right down.
Yeah.
Teaspoon of that into it. Give it a good old mix. You put the moisture back in it.
There you go. Really good stir. But you don't need to do that when they're brand new.
No.
They'll look really thick. Did you see they
Use
are
as
lovely.
they are.
Use
yeah.
as they are.
If you stir them, they start dripping everywhere, and then
Okay.
you've got less control.
Got you.
I've had ladies put it in the fridge, straight in the fridge if they stirred it and left it for a day, and it
And
seems
then
to be
it's all
fine.
right. Okay.
It comes. Our warehouse is like a fridge.
Okay.
It's so cold, and
Do you
it's
just
always
love
kept...
going in there sometimes?
No.
And just
Me and Larry, we always complain it's too cold in there. We don't go in there if we have to. Yeah.
It's a really hot day. Just go and stand in there. We've got a lovely message from Nikki in Devon. Says, I've owned a few stencils for years. I use them with chocolate on cakes. Oh, what a brilliant idea. Can you send some photos? Have you got any pictures? Nikki, we all want to see chocolate on cakes, please. That would be great.
Oh, God, yeah.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
That's
samples.
yeah, samples, please. Right, we've got the gold pearl on the show as well. In fact, you know what? I'll just bring it over so you can see them. Here we go. Because they look so creamy, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah. Look at that. It's a massive pot.
It doesn't look a pretty colour until it's dried, and it dries the most beautiful colour. We had lots and lots of samples. Dries amazing, beautiful pearlised.
Yeah.
Beautiful for heating, to give you texture.
Oh, okay.
The only one I don't like heating is glossy white.
Oh, really?
I don't like how it bubbles.
Okay.
Pearl white
so this was the one, I think.
Yeah.
Was it one of these? I think there was a heated one, wasn't there? Or was it one of these ones? Oh, I can come back to it. I'll find it when you're demoing. But there was definitely... Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah, by
Here we
Rose.
go. So this is the gold that's been heated, is
Yes.
it? Oh, wow. So it totally changes the texture, doesn't
Totally
it?
changes the texture because it's got an acrylic base in it. Yeah, so it's made for us by one of the top manufacturers in acrylic paints and things like that.
Wow, okay.
It's amazing.
Good stuff.
And we've been working with them for a good 11 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
They're trying to make a black for us.
Oh, okay.
A new black. So, yeah.
Ooh, nice. Watch
this
this space. Yeah, love it. A third of the gold has gone as well. And then the final one we've got is the pearlescent white as well.
That's a pretty one. Pearl white it's like an off-white, but it dries the most beautiful pearly white. I don't know if I've got a sample of it somewhere. I did have a sample.
They're beautiful. These are all just
it.
at the door. There's so many of you coming.
It's just beautiful. Heat's beautiful. So with your whites and your translucents, you can change the colour.
Yeah.
So if you've got brushos, if you've got food dye, one drop of food dye,
okay.
sprinkler brushos, 1/4 teaspoon of mica powder,
So you can change
eyeshadow.
it. Oh my God.
1 heaped teaspoon of that with an old palette of
Yeah.
eyeshadow, or one from, you know, the pound shop.
How cool is that? You can just
Yeah.
start to experiment.
Mix it up. It'll
Love the
stay
sound of
fine
that.
for about 4
Imagine
months.
your peace lilies as well with this one. I mean, that's gonna look
Exactly.
beautiful,
Yeah.
isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's have another demo, shall we? As well, keep on coming through. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to ask, or if there's anything you'd like to share as well about your love of Sweet Poppy, message in. Okay. Here we are.
I'm going to do the beautiful ginkgo. So
Gorgeous.
I'm going to aim for that.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Gosh, you see, you know, when you look at something like this, in my mind, I'm looking at it and thinking, right, that must be like a 4-layered stencil or something to help you achieve that. But is this something that we can do easily? Is it something?
Yes,
that
you can. You've just got to, obviously, Alira's prepped this one for me, and she is just amazing, bless her. You've got a couple of ways of putting your colours on.
Okay.
So you can sit to your heart's content, and you can use the pens over the top of it.
Okay.
Or if you're really not confident, then once it's dry, clean stencil over the top, and you can brush your inks over the top of it. So you can have a different version.
Yeah.
That's all.
How
It's,
gorgeous.
you know,
That's
how
really
confident
lovely.
you are, and try not to be, I think some people are a little bit judgy. I'm the worst person. I'll look at it and go, no, it's no good. But someone else will go, that's really beautiful.
And no one knows what's a mistake.
No,
You know, you're
no.
the only person who knows
Yeah.
if you've made a mistake, and that mistake might be the best thing ever.
Definitely. And
You
I'm
know?
like everybody. I sit there and think, what on earth am I going to do? You know, and it's not until I start playing more and more, then the ideas start popping. Well, I could do this, or I could do that with it.
Well, that word, play, you know, we talk about this a lot at HobbyMaker. It is the thing we forget to do as we grow up. We think we stop. And it is the most important thing to keep doing, isn't it?
Definitely.
There's no right or wrong. You play, you explore, you have fun, and that's how we learn, isn't it? That's how we, you know, that's how crafting should be, absolutely.
We'll do the pearl white. Mine have been on their side. So we're going to dollop.
Yeah.
Another dollop. Another dollop. Doesn't matter which way you're pasting with this one.
Okay.
You're just going to go with your spreader, and you're just going to gentle. And I think people think they've got to push it down. It's not. It's pull it towards you.
Okay.
So it's on.
That's so satisfying.
Dollop
Imagine
there.
this on like a, you know, a piece of furniture. Maybe you've got like an old sideboard or one of those console tables or something. You just put a detail drawer.
What I would say is don't brush a varnish over it. Spray a varnish, because it's water-based, it'll lift.
Okay.
So again, once on, once off. It is screen printing. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
We have, when we do NEC November, it's the cake show.
Oh.
We have all the cake people come.
Yeah.
We're all icing.
Oh, yes.
Obviously, samples appreciated.
yeah, definitely. Oh, I hope I'm there at that one. Gosh.
So we're going to off. And we tend to do this technique on black card, only because black card is so forgiving that if we did it on white card, people would see all your little shaky hands.
Okay.
So we're going to off, off, and your image. It's not perfect, but
That is.
see what I've just gone and done exactly what I say people about being critical. Oh, it's not perfect.
Oh, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. I just think it's such a gorgeous.
So you've got your body.
technique.
So all you would do is, so that's pearl white. So here we go, here's my 2 samples. So when they're dry, you've got a pearl and a glossy.
So this is the pearl. That is lovely. So the pearl white is still available just, okay.
And it
we've
makes
got
a
that on the
massive
show.
difference under the inks. The inks do show a difference. They show almost like a sheen with the pearl.
So how long have you left these to dry then, roughly?
About an hour and a half.
Okay,
I
so
tend to
not
stick
too
them in the
long.
window,
Yeah.
over the radiator, and we don't tend to put them in the warehouse, it's too cold. So all you would do is, with your pens...
Oh, we've got these on the show, and they are...
Blender. Have I got
The nibs on these,
Oh, they're stunning.
Lucy, I mean, they are absolutely amazing. Are they Japanese brush nibs? They look like them. They sort of seem to behave
Ours
like
come
them.
from China, but
Okay.
We do ask for the best brush tips that we can get. I'm just looking. I don't know if we've got our working blender.
You can pinch one from here if you'd like to.
That's got a water brush, so they're
okay.
24 colours, and you've got 2 water brushes. So when we had them come in, we wanted 2 lovely different size water brushes. But what I found is I squeezed it too hard, so I released too much water. So I was flooding it. I was getting very disappointed.
Okay.
What you want to do is, if you do release it, then all you do is just get a little pot of water and just dip it in, because it's got a beautiful fine nib.
Okay.
But let me just show.
Okay.
To open, they're a funny way of opening.
Yes.
They're not that way. They are the opposite.
Do you know, the first time I used one, it was doing my head in. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Not of yours, because that is a typical thing, isn't it? Of all of them.
water brushes, and it's to stop them opening as you're using them.
It took me ages to figure that out. Have you had the same thing? I was like, what am I doing wrong?
So you're just going to pop a little bit on, squiggle, and then get yourself a little, and then you're just going to start dragging it out. The blenders, we can't get the blenders made. We've tried.
Okay.
So we've said, right, okay, that's it, fine. Then we'll promote the Kurotakis because Kuretake are Japanese, they are brilliant. But they're a clean colour, and you're just building it up bit by bit until you're really happy. And we tend to put a little bit on the brush. So if you haven't got one of these, then do the same. Just dip your brush into water, get a bit of kitchen roll, and take almost everything off that brush.
Okay.
It's
That's
quite
just with the water brush?
These ones, yeah.
So you
And
can
just
use
do
a
the
similar
same.
technique?
Yes,
okay.
definitely.
That's really good to know, really helpful.
Yeah. And Susan and O'Leary, they're what I call our colourists with the pens, and they're amazing, but they both colour differently.
Okay.
So just join our Facebook group, Simply Sweet Poppy Stencils.
Okay.
Go to the feature tab, and there is tutorial after tutorial, all there, just for, your inspiration. If you get stuck, email us or go to the group, and we can always help. We're always there to help.
I love what you're just saying there as well, which is so helpful and so important for everyone to know.
Oh, massively.
You've got your 2 colourists to do things differently.
Massively.
Because there's not just one way,
It's a learning curve,
Yeah.
When I first started doing it, and I went to O'Leary, I said, I'm not sure if I want to do this on TV as a demo. I know my strengths. And she said, no. So she prepped me all up. I got in the office after the show because I forgot everything. Couldn't remember how she taught me. She went, you didn't listen. So now I pay attention. I do listen. She's very scary.
In a good way.
In a good way. I do have to keep saying now and again to hubby and O'Leary, you do know I am the boss. I am the boss. So we're just building him up bit by bit.
That we're all still learning, and that's the thing, isn't it?
Definitely. New products come in, you're learning those new products. And we're always looking at, well, what else can we do with it? What else can we put on the mediums and everything, to make it...
Because this is just extraordinary. It almost looks like enamel. The way that it's coloured onto the glossy white.
Amazing,
it's
isn't it?
absolutely extraordinary. It's beautiful.
And it wasn't designed for it. It's when we went to the manufacturers and we sat with them, and we spent 2 days with them in the chemist area. And it wasn't a fact that I had a medium or I found a medium.
Yeah.
I had the medium made for what wanted for us.
Yeah.
We were so lucky. We've been so lucky with, our sources and our manufacturers and everything, and we've stuck with them. And this is what will happen with the black. They'll send sample after sample until it's right and it works for us.
It's just lovely. I mean, look at what you can make and create. It is absolutely gorgeous. Can imagine sort of panels of these and of repetition in different colours on the wall.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
They're really, really striking. They're gorgeous.
You just add in and you just drag in until you're really happy with your colour.
With the pastes, and we are just going to bring that glossy white paste back in. There's not much left. If you want it, you really need to go for it. But with the pastes, are these waterproof? I mean, if you did them on fabrics or a bag or anything like that, just to check?
No, they're not.
No, okay.
No. So you really need to find a medium that would work for you.
Okay.
Ours isn't. Ours is water-based, so it would move and wash off as you're walking in the rain, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not what you want, is it?
Because I was about to say, but if you found the right medium, I mean, I'd imagine that as a detail on your handbag.
If only.
Lovely.
So we're just going to take this off.
They just look beautiful.
It's lovely. It's very touchy-feely, isn't it?
I know. I'm sort of stroking the page. They're really tactile.
We now put all our samples up above people's heads because we used to get them being stroked. Yeah.
I know. I have got clean hands, I promise.
No, you're fine. Oh, dear.
They are just lovely, though. I'm so excited for you at home because I think you're going to have the most fun. They're just really gorgeous. I'll give you a big stock update in a moment because a lot of things are... the glossy white has now sold out.
Sold out.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't like packing paste. It's the one thing we don't like packing, I know.
And it's hard fitting everything in.
Hilary doesn't like the boxes that it all has to go in, and she goes...
But it's hard, isn't it? Because you've got something flat and then something really quite big. So yeah, it must
and we're
be really
always
difficult.
protective over the stencils. They've got to have lots of padding, and so it all comes direct from us.
That's great.
You know, we pack it so we know it's packed lovely and perfect and everything.
Yeah.
And we're a bit precious over how it's packed, how it gets to customers.
Well, that's lovely though, isn't it? Because that makes us feel great when we get something home and you can see that, you can feel that, and it's all part of the experience.
And like I
it,
said,
really?
if there's something wrong, you just let us know and we'll try our best to help. You know, we know how busy you guys are as well. There's certain things we can't do and we'll push you your way and we'll say, well, no, it's got to go through customer service. But if we've messed up, then we'll do our best to sort it. You know, human. That's all we are.
Well, this is it. And it's important that all of us remember that from time to time, isn't it? It's we're all doing our best and everybody's just trying, but mistakes do happen. I hope you can do that with us at HobbyMaker too. You know, you can always ring us and we'll endeavour to help wherever we can.
Am I going to put that on a black? Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, why not?
Let's see if it'll... Hold on. Oh, yeah, a little bit of black. That's
lovely.
Let's trim it. You watch it become a bookmarker now. It's terrible.
That's great. Nice little guillotine.
Lovely one this is.
Yeah, really good. It's nice. I love the sound. Yeah, director Charlie's like, oh, I love
I'm not a trimmer girl. I'm a guillotine.
Yeah.
But this is the problem. I trim and trim and trim, and then it starts becoming a bookmarker. So stick that down.
My dad had a guillotine when I was growing up, and it was this great big old wooden thing. It was lethal as well, because there wasn't really a proper guard on it. But it never quite got a straight line. You know, when you're trying to do things, they'd always go off on the wonk a little bit. But
we've got a big one in the warehouse to cut all the backings, because the stencils have card behind them, because I like them looking pretty. And it's a big old thing. Yeah, it's, you know, you've got to really... Yeah. Really got to put your weight into it.
Yeah.
Right, so... There we go.
There we go. Oh, I like, it's lovely.
Yeah, a little bit of black.
Gorgeous.
And then tiny little sentiment. I don't normally do sentiments, but we will with this. Oops. And we're going to go... Which one?
Sending birthday wishes, look at that.
Which one?
Oh, sending birthday wishes.
Sending birthday wishes.
Why not? Yeah, there we are.
So a little bit of 3D foam.
Laura, are we still doing the competition to win? Oh, can we steal? Can we steal the card from you?
Yeah, if you like.
Is that right? So that's really bad to just ask you live on air. You can't really say no, can you? That's we've got a lovely competition running when we've got two actually. So every week on Fridays, somebody will win. It's a Facebook competition, and they will find the right post online, and then we give them all the makes from the week.
Perfect.
And this isn't a birthday thing. This is just we run it
I'm more than
indefinitely.
happy with that.
But we do have two birthday giveaways as well.
That's gorgeous. How about those?
Lovely.
We can give both of those.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Here we are. I'll just show both of these to Michael on camera too as well. Thanks,
Pretty
Michael,
straight as well for me.
Amazing. Really, really lovely. And again, completely different. Please do look on the web, okay, with all things Sweet Poppy. Honestly, just such a beautiful, beautiful show. Brand new stencils to HobbyMaker. Those gorgeous brand new brushes are just about hanging on. I think they are very, very, very popular.
I'm so proud of them.
So, yeah, I can understand why. They're amazing. They're really beautiful. So come come on in, keep on checking out, and just, oh my, thank you. Do you know when you're next back with us next month, right?
It's the 13th of April, brand new.
Nice.
I can't wait.
Yay, exciting. Thank you so much.
Oh,
It's just been a really, really
lovely.
lovely show.
Thank you very
What
much.
a way to start the day here on HobbyMaker. Do not go anywhere because we've got more brand new launches with Hunkydory coming up next. They're all about to go on the web so you can have a little look and see what you like the look of. But yeah, don't go anywhere because there's so much more to come. See you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV,
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, Amy! It's a little bit exciting. This is a very exciting show indeed.
It is, isn't it?
Well, everyone's excited. Laura's
I know.
excited. We're
Can't wait.
excited. This is we have a lot of launches, a lot of launches happening in this hour. It's good. Where do we start? Where do we begin?
I don't know, because I feel like there's lots of newness, but also things that you can use with things that you've already got as well, which is like the best thing to do, isn't it?
It is. Well, do you know what? It is our mashup week, of course, at HobbyMaker. It's our 4th birthday, which we've been celebrating for nearly 3 weeks now. We've got one more week to go, haven't we?
Yes,
is that right? Yes.
Week.
Oh, it's so exciting. So we're going to start. We've got 4 brand new launches back to back in this hour. They're all incredible, and like you said, you can use them all together.
Mix and
so
match 'em.
it's perfect way to come and join us at HobbyMaker, and of course with Hunkydory. So we've got the brand new little books, brand spanking new. There's 3 of them.
I know.
And they're amazing. So we've all just learned how to pronounce a new word as well.
We have.
Shall we start with that one, actually?
We can
This
do.
is the toile. Is that, have I said it right?
12. But these are all your sort of blues, whites and cream images, and just something that's going to suit so many different occasions within there. You can see you've got like musical instruments, you've got florals in there, you've got balloons. Look at that. That looks like one of those China cats, doesn't it? Yeah. So within each of the little books, for anyone who hasn't seen them or has them at home, there's 120 pages in each one, and you get multiples of each design as well.
These are decoupage beautiful.
They are, aren't they? So if you are into your fussy cutting, look at him. You can fussy cut these and create your own decoupage. Also, if you've got your sort of nesting dies, you can create your own pyramage as well. But likewise, your toppers there, isn't it? Mat and layer these and you are good to go.
That is so
gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, that could be like a new baby card, couldn't it, there?
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. These are really lovely. I've never seen anything quite like this before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you get 20 different designs, so you're getting 6 of each in here as well.
Oh, look at the guitar. This is amazing. DZHD34 is your code. Oh, my goodness me. These are lovely. And
the new home card,
dream
isn't
house.
it? I know.
Look at that.
How gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous? Essentially, it's like a 3 for 2 deal, isn't it?
Yes.
It's absolutely fantastic. $29.97.
I love it when we do this because we bring a little book multi-buy, and they're always so different within that collection, you know, suitable for so many different occasions, so many different people that you're sending cards to as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're so
how gorgeous would they look, fussy cut and layered up?
Absolutely. Wow, look at that as well. Oh, my goodness. These are really, really lovely. And this is just one of the books that you're going to be getting in this collection. It is 3 for 2. There should be $9.99 each. You're getting all 3 of them for $19.98. The horses. Oh,
look at him. So again, you are getting 20 different designs in here, 6 of each, and lots of different. So you've got more like the cartoon images. You've got this gorgeous stained glass one here.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And then you've got sort of those more realistic images as well on there.
You're covering all tastes, all styles.
Yes.
I mean, it is really wonderful, isn't it? And to have it all in one little book.
It's just perfect, isn't it? And you know you're going to be able to use these, as I say, for different occasions. And I love little books because it allows you to get out all of your cardstock, all your pattern papers, and just sort of really go to town, see what mixes and matches with them as well.
Oh, look at that as well, a bit steampunk.
Yeah, the variety, isn't it, within one book is
and that's
just
like an oil
incredible.
painting.
Yeah, looks so dimensional, doesn't it?
Yeah, these are amazing. You know, look at that as well. True love. Beautiful. These are absolutely outstanding. And remember, it's a 3 for 2 deal, so there should be £9.99 each. I love that
little anniversary card, isn't it? You could make with these.
Really wonderful. DZH D34, come on in and take advantage. We do have a mix and match as well with all of the little books, and these are included in that. So if you do just want to get one, if you want to get a few, if you want to get a few with your others as well, that's absolutely fine. But this is the brand new launch, and you're going to get all 3 for the price of 2 on the graphic on your screen.
So you're getting 360 toppers, aren't you?
Incredible,
for less than £20.
Yeah. And when you see the other items that we've got coming up that you'll be able to use with them, it's mega. Look at that. It's just lovely. Put that in a frame straight away.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Frames? That'd be a good idea. But look at these images. You've got, almost looks like you've put gilding flakes onto some of these, doesn't it?
It actually looks metallic,
with the
doesn't it?
dimension as well. But all those different florals, again, birthdays, sympathy, get well cards.
Wow.
All covered within here.
These are
some really striking colours within this one as well, isn't there?
They're really lovely, and again, I love the fact that you've got sort of different styles. You've got painted, you've got almost gilded, you've got realistic.
Yes,
got, you know, they really are wonderful and just so bright but romantic as well. So you've got something for everybody.
Yeah, and I love the amount of detail that we get into them, but there's still elements that you are able to fussy cut.
Yeah.
So if you are layering them up, you can do that as well. I mean, how gorgeous would that look? Cutting around these and sort of layering those up.
I mean,
as
that's
well.
just so fabulous. If you look closely on that, it's like it's done with a palette knife with oils, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks, the texture on there, doesn't it? Like Laura's saying now,
It's lovely.
incredible.
Oh, and then poppies you're going to want to use, you know.
All year round, you are going to be able to use this as well, aren't you?
This is it. These are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What a gorgeous collection. Brand new little books for you. This is the multi-buy. You're going to get all three for $19.98, which is just fantastic. And we've got so many other items on the show today as well. 3 more
I know, I'm so
launches.
glad that you get them as a bundle because I could not choose between these.
Exactly. No, you don't have to choose between them. You've got them all, which is wonderful. And some inspiration as well, because we've got the big book of little book ideas coming up on the show today as well.
And there's some card samples in the trolley there
fantastic.
as well.
Lovely.
Show as
Do you know what? Yeah, let's have a little look through those.
It's just lovely to see how different they can look depending on sort of what you are putting them with as well.
Oh, look at that. Just, again, just so many different ideas, so many different styles that you can work with, aren't
I
there?
just love that you can just get these out, maybe choose your image that you want to use and then just go through, you know, all of your papers, cardstock and see what you can use.
Well, this is a rather lovely idea.
Oh, what's on the back of those?
What's on the back of these, I hear you cry? That couldn't possibly be a brand new magnetic sheet that fits the little books absolutely perfectly, could it? How cool is this? Really, really wonderful. Magnetic photos for the fridge.
Yes.
This is genius.
They're so good, aren't they?
Absolutely genius.
Do you want me to open this one?
Oh, look at this little calendar, like for
So
the
this
fridge
one
again.
Will go on the fridge. So you've got your magnet on there, but look, you've got all of your letters in magnets.
Stop
so
it.
you can see that these magnetic sheets you can also die cut, you know, so you can write little notes on the fridge as well.
Amazing.
It's so gorgeous. Look at that image as well on the top there.
So cute. Honestly, brilliant. We've just done a proper tease there without meaning to.
This was Kat that's made this one. Incredible.
Very, very cool. These little books as well, just fantastic. So many different ideas and so many different things you can do with them. Take a little look at that as well. Not just gorgeous. Look at the depth of that as well. So there's that a couple of them later. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and because you're getting 6 of each, you can, you know, and you basically getting one for free, aren't you? You know, so you can use 3, 4, maybe on one card if you want to, you know, if you're making something really special.
That's lovely.
What a clever idea, isn't it, to fussy cut the 3 out as well?
That's really good. Do you know what this reminds me of? This guitar, it's like from the film Coco.
Yes.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I love that film.
Love that film. Just such a, proper tearjerker as well, isn't it? It's lovely. But just gorgeous, the things you can do with this as well. And this,
just makes you laugh, doesn't it, when you see it? Just...
They're like besties, aren't they? Just catching up on the world. I think it's just told a joke.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I wish my hair looked like that.
I know, it's gorgeous. My hair looks great. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. DZHD34, Myra, Wendy, Michaela, Margaret, Beverly. Just be mindful of your baskets. Listen, we've got a massive quantity, but I know with the little books, what we've got is what we've got. Am I right in saying?
Yes.
Yeah, as far as we're aware, the little books, which are exclusive to you at HobbyMaker right now, you can't get these anywhere else
not
at the moment. And the stock that we have on the show, as far as I'm aware, is
because
what
we need
we've got.
some stock for you.
Yeah, exactly. So
get them here first, isn't it?
Come on in and grab them. I think we're going to have to go to the magnetic
I think we're
sheets.
going to have to.
Yeah, we did just do a full-on reveal without meaning to, really.
Because we're so excited about it.
Yeah, keep on checking out. These are flying out of the door. But, I mean, we all need these magnetic sheets. And I'm right in thinking you can still use these in your sort of classic ways. Oh.
What's happened?
Last time Laura looked on the web, because Laura's got all the information, everything's there. She said she just looked up, and this is when they'd first gone on, one had sold.
Okay.
Over 70 have now gone.
I think people will be multi-ordering when they see, look at the price.
The deal is ridiculous. Look at that. I'm sorry. £2.99. They're self-adhesive as well. Look how many people are multi-buying.
Oh, fours.
Fours, threes.
So fours are the most at the minute. Let's see anyone beats that. Yeah.
Because you can use these, obviously, pop them on your wall, put your dies on there. You can use them as die storage. You can use them for your stencils, little metal stencils.
Definitely. Like your fridge magnets. You can die cut them. We will do that in the show. Hopefully we've got time. But they're just, I think once you get them home and start using them, you will think of so many ways that you are going to be able to use them. And for that price as well, if you are making to sell items, you know, adding magnetic sheet, that's a premium. As a crafter's gone for 5, Claire's gone for 6.
Well, I tell you what as well, can I make, oh my goodness, Deborah's gone for 10. West, okay, that is now the lead.
Yeah.
Right, first 100 have gone. Gone. I have ordered over the years, I don't know if you've done this as well, you know, like the photo companies, and I'm not knocking them, but I've ordered them, I love them. But when you get the little strips of photos to put on the fridge.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few of those. And I snipped them because I'd had a repeat on one. They'd sent me an extra for some reason, which was lovely. And then my kids have put them on the radiators. But when you cut them, because the magnetic strip is so thin, it hasn't stuck well as not a strip. These are so much thicker.
Yeah, well, you can see here, can't you? Look at that little part there.
These are just great. That's amazing. So these are, and for £2.99, I can tell you each strip of photos are a lot more than that.
Definitely.
I think I'll just make them myself.
5 6x4 sheets in there as well.
5 of them.
So you can cut them down. You can die cut them. You know, if you've got these little books, but think about this is what we said at the start of the show. Think about all the other little books that you've got.
Yeah.
Maybe you've not used them for a little while. This is going to give them a whole new lease of life.
Oh. There's some back and forwards going on with Hunkydory and Anne-Marie. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
They're watching.
It is flying. Deborah's just ordered 7. Cardiff's ordered 4. We're just
But it's not something as well, I need to say, that we can put back on our machines, like the paper craft things. We order these, so, you know, it might be
gone.
It'd be a longer wait than some of the other.
I mean, we have hundreds and hundreds today.
But with the multi-orders.
Debbie's just ordered 10 sheets as well. You get 5. Okay. Right, we're in conversation with Anne-Marie. Leave it with us. Laura's just having a conversation behind the scenes. We're going to take the graphics out, but we are going to be able to put more quantity in. OK, so bear with us. All right. Now we talk about framing.
It's just going to work so well with these as well. This is one of my most favourite pads. Why haven't we done it before?
I don't know.
Nor me. It is just so...
This is just genius.
I know.
So you've got a whole little book of frames,
which are exactly the same size as your little book pages. They're just a perfect combination.
Yeah.
And as I said, you know, if you've maybe got other little books that you haven't used for a while, get them out, get this, and look.
These are
They're just stunning. So what you can do, you can either layer up your image on the top here, or you can cut out this part here, and you'll see lots of them. You're easily going to be able to cut these out, and I will show you how you can do that as well. But there's 30 different frames in here,
this is
and 4 of each.
Epic. And again, loads of different styles. This is a bit Art Deco.
Yeah, a lot
You've
masculine
got kind of
almost,
cottage,
isn't it? Yeah.
little animal prints as well. They still go well with what we've got coming up later as well, won't it?
Yes, it will. Yeah. But imagine putting these like a photograph in a frame with the magnet on the back to give us as gifts. It's just perfect.
Look at that little airmail. You could have your travel photos.
Yeah, all that detail around there. But look, you've got that straight line there.
Yeah.
That you are going to be able to cut out.
Oh, these are terrific. I love that one. Look at that detail. This is just genius.
It's
I can't
incredible.
believe now you've done it as well. I'm like, this is the first time this has happened.
I know. When I saw it, I was like, look, even
film strip.
Yeah. Imagine like black and white photographs in that film strip.
Right. Understandably, and as predicted, these are flying out the door. And of course, the lovely thing is every single little book that you've got at home is going to work with these. You've got all the colours, you've got different styles, you've got different sort of the look of different textures.
I know, it's brilliant.
I mean, look at that,
isn't
almost
it?
torn kind of collage for your scrapbooks as well.
Yeah, so it's not just cards, is it?
Yeah.
You can put these onto cards. You, like you say, frames for the fridge with photographs in.
With the magnetic strips.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, come on. The photos that we get every year of the kids from school.
Yeah.
And you always get the 2 littler ones as well. Put them on the fridge or
I don't know
make
about
them
you,
into-
but I sometimes find those photographs aren't always the nicest ones. You've maybe taken nicer, like in the park.
Yeah.
During a summer's day.
Oh,
so instead of
definitely.
paying that price for those, it would actually work out cheaper, I think, to print off your own photographs,
Yeah.
get this, and
Oh,
put your
absolutely.
magnets on as well. But
Definitely.
Look, all the different, look at this one with you, sort of your animal images as well.
So pretty. We have got a completely different show at 4 o'clock as well. And FYI, the little animal print ones and the footprints and things are going to work rather well.
They are indeed.
With what you've got coming up later too. This is amazing. YUHD90 is your code for this. These are flying out the door once again. Really, really amazing. 0800 001 4433 is your completely free phone number. And again, just to say, in fact, hold on, let's show you a few of these.
Yeah, there's a few on here, yeah.
Just to say, remember, I know that I repeat myself, I'm like a broken record, but we don't reserve baskets. So if you might be building it right now and thinking, well, I'm just going to put in some of this, I'm going to get my movie mats as well. I definitely want the little book, the big book of little book ideas.
Check out quick.
Check out as you go along. You can check out 5 times, 10 times, you can check out 100 times if you want to. You only ever pay 1p&p here at HobbyMaker. It's only £4.95 for the whole day.
So good.
So you don't need to worry about building up a basket.
So
Check
good,
out
isn't it?
as
Because
many
you
times.
know we don't want you to miss out.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
once you've seen it, you can think of so many different ways you're going to be able to use them and just want them, isn't it, as well?
So good. You could do like a whole, you know, when you buy those lovely frames, which are multiple frames within it, you could kind of do a collage version of that and put it in one big frame, couldn't you? But it would give the look and it would sort of...
Or like a scrapbook page and you could put maybe 3 of the frames on there and...
In a photo album.
Yeah.
You know, even if you got one of those kind of, you know, they're really cheapy, but, you know, great little photo albums.
Yeah.
Because these are kind of your classic photo size, aren't they? You could just put the frames on the top of each of the cello bags of the photos.
Oh,
They just look a bit different.
Or if you make your own sort of mini albums and things like that. Anyone who watched Adam's Crafted Clock, where they were doing those sort of mini albums, these would look gorgeous in something like that, wouldn't they, with the photographs?
Yeah, really, really good. 0800 001 4433. Right, we have hundreds of these, nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. It is so busy. If you've got any questions, as always, please do message in, okay? But this next one I think is my favourite. The cards, which is really hard to say. I know. Because they're all fantastic. But we were just saying, and I was chatting with Lucy about this earlier as well, letter writing, postcards. Oh. You know, it's so important that we keep doing it.
There's nothing nicer than that. Yeah.
It's just so nice when you get something handwritten through the post. It is way better, isn't it?
And I know schools do it. They send out postcards, don't they? Yeah. You know, nice things. And that's what we should be doing.
It is. It is. You need to get these home. This is just an absolute no-brainer.
I can't believe the stack that you get.
It's like a proper brick. Look at that. I never mind getting, look, 120 postcards.
Which happens to be... How many pages you get in this book?
Yeah. Oh, it's as though you planned it. And you've even got space. Look, you've got space for your stamp, your address. It's just... And I love postcards. There's something so wonderful about it.
You know, just... a postcard thinking of you. Yeah. Hope you have a lovely day. Yeah. I mean, it's just the nicest thing, isn't it?
Well, do you know what else is ace? Because, well, you've probably done this already, but so my mum always used to have postcards. Well, she still does. Her and my dad have got postcards stuck over every door in their house. Has got postcards from like that everyone sent them or like little things. But imagine you put your magnetic sheet and then you're sending someone a postcard that they can automatically stick to their fridge. I mean, that's just... And you can do it. You've got all the... you've got all the tools to do it. Yeah. Yeah, that is mega. 11... What does that work out at? 11.99 divided by 120. What's that?
10p.
It's about 10p.
10p.
9p.
Yeah, 10p.
Yeah. 9p a postcard. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is, the little book is $9.99, so that's less than that. So for...
Yeah. And, you know... obviously do use these with your little books and all the rest of it. But I mean, how cute is it to get the kids? You know, like when you're desperate to get them to make a thank you card and the kids are little.
Yes.
They can just draw on these. They can just draw on
How
them,
lovely
scribble
would
on
that be?
them.
Just
and
thank
then
you
just
on the
send
back.
It, thanks on the back.
Yeah, it
and
doesn't need an envelope, does it? You can just send it like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. That would be dead cute. Just little handprints as well,
Yeah.
of like a little baby or something. Very lovely. EQHD76 is your code for this. And obviously, listen, 120 and it is card. So we are talking quite a nice little weighty brick there. It's still only £4.95 from the P&P. So you can multi-order on this as well. Absolutely no bother. Now, the magnetic sheets are restocked.
Okay.
So we're going to bring that in for you as well. We've got double what we started with.
But there's probably no more. Is that what Anne-Marie said?
There is absolutely categorically no more.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we've got everything that you had at Hunkydory.
Yeah.
And then once they're gone, they're gone. So, and 10%'s already gone. Okay, let's get to demo.
Okay. So
they're
we
here
are
for you.
going...
Oh, Sandra, look. Sandra's in for 7. No, sorry, for 8,
Yeah.
sorry. Margaret's in for 7. The multi-buying is going off the scale.
5,
so.
yeah, yeah.
We'll let you keep going with that, but we're going to have some inspiration.
Get them in quick, and we've actually set up an official Hunkydory Facebook page where people can post their makes as well. So when you
nice.
do get these home and start creating, please do share what you're making. We'd love to see what people are doing at home. So we are going to start off with these 2 gorgeous images, and you can see this is from your Frames little book, and then this is from your 12. So you can see how well they're going to go together. So we are just going to say, there's lots of different ways you can do this. You could probably get your craft knife. I just prefer scissors. So you just need to be careful with this. And literally all I do is if we just take it and put a hole in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, this is only my way of doing it, so you can decide. And then we are just going to go around. So what I tend to do is go around first of all and take out the majority of what you've got on there. And then all we need to do is just go around and cut along this line, and you can see the detail that you've got, but we are still making it easy enough that you are going to be able to just cut round them as well.
Nice.
So you can see, just take a bit of time.
It's great taking that chunk out the middle first, because then
I
you
always
never got
do
it
that.
flapping
As
around.
I say, there's not a right or wrong way of doing it. You know, when you get yours home, you will find the best way of doing it. But I just find removing sort of the bulk from the centre is the best way of doing it. Yeah. But if you don't want to cut out and create an aperture, and don't forget, because it is an aperture now, once you've cut the middle out, if you add your acetate behind it, you've got a gorgeous shaker as well.
Yes,
so you could create a shaker frame with these as well. But I am going to make one. I might do it tomorrow. I've actually picked out some photographs this morning at home and thought I'm going to turn some photographs into these. So you can see you've got your gorgeous frame there, and then we've got our image that is just going to layer onto there. So let's grab our foam pads and layer this one up to start with. So let's see if we've got some longer strips. And you'll see you've got plenty of room there to add your foam pads to it as well.
Just everything works so well. Listen, for all of your extras, if you're needing to stock up on your foam strips, if you're needing to stock up on your glue, remember, your 1P&P also covers all of the web as well. So if you want to look at the Hunkydory webpage, you can add in all of your essentials from there as well.
Yeah.
And do have a look on the web. The pick and mix is there for you. There's frames coming up. There's your Miri card as well. So it is all there. You can pre-order.
So we're just going to take our backing off here. So let's take the last one, and they're the perfect fit. So let's just hold it, just making sure that we've got. There we go.
That's a good tip. So you're picking it up
just
to
going
get
to
that.
fit perfectly onto there. So you've already got your first part of your dimension with your foam pads, and then what I've done, I've gone in and just taken some other sheets and just fussy cut. So creating your own decoupage, it's entirely up to you how you choose your layers. You know, to me, it just kind of almost speaks to me now as to what I should cut away.
That icing, I just want to dip my finger in and get a bit.
We had a conversation the other week about this. There's nothing nicer than like a proper birthday cake with icing and
that cream cheese frosting is my favourite.
Yeah,
that's my
so
absolute.
we're just building up our layers. So we've done that one to start with, and then we are taking our next one, which is onto here.
Wow.
So I always find it's easier to hold it up so you can get those layers. And then we've done our next one that we are going to layer up onto there. So you can see now the dimension that you've got in that gorgeous cake, isn't it? So we're going to come in with one last sheet, and then we're just going to cut the bow just to add that in. So what you could actually do, what I'm going to do is cut really carefully around here, because you can.
You could then use the rest
cut
of
it, and I'll
couldn't
show
you?
you.
If you used your knife, you could just cut the bow out and then use it as another decoupage as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. So if you just put along there. So you could almost use that as another topper, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
it's up to you. Like I say, when you get one for free, I'm always okay with being a bit more.
You don't need to be frugal.
Generous with what I'm putting onto a card.
That's it.
And you know I'm very much a more is more kind of girl.
Love it.
So just cutting around this, we could do the ribbon as well if you wanted to. So let's just cut this. So cut away that part. It's just nice to create your own. So if you're sending it in the post, it might be that you only maybe want to put an extra layer on there. You know, if I was putting them on the postcards, I probably wouldn't do decoupage.
Oh yeah,
because you don't want it to damage. Yeah. So let's add our foam pads to that as well. I think we'll take a strip for that one. Yeah, Con's blowing all the... collect them up. Put them in the bin as we go. Let's
there we go.
be a tidy crafter for a change.
I think you're a very tidy crafter.
Oh my word, you should see the floor by my desk.
I really...
4 o'clock every day, I'm like, I have to run quick before the cleaners come, because it's just...
That looks amazing.
So what we're going to do is build this up into a card. So we're going to do a stepper card. So we've got an 8x6. So this one I've cut at 6 by 4.5, and then along the 4.5 just score at 2 and 4. So you've got that tab there that we're going to attach to the front, and then you've got your step there. So I will actually just use a tape runner for time. But if you are doing this at home, definitely use your red liner tape, just because you want it to be a bit more secure.
Beautiful.
So let's go in with that one there. So there you've got your stepper element. And then we're going to come in with some of our silver. I always like to use silver with the blue. And this is where you can have so much fun with all your paper pads. This is actually from, do you remember Here Come the Girls?
Oh, yes.
That paper pad. And I'm loving the fact our toppers are now coming with paper pads, because the versatility now. So this is the Here Come the Girls paper pad.
That's a nice blue with a polka dot as well. Laura and I were talking about blues with polka dots earlier, weren't we? Yeah.
So we're just going to add this onto here. So it's an 8x6 card. So I've just done our 2 notches under to do that, and then we will add this onto the front. So if we bring our card in, just making sure, and I'm leaving some white space because we've got quite a lot of white on the card. I think you can leave that white border.
It's almost like another mat
as well on there. So we've done another. So we've got the mats, haven't we, for these that we are going to add onto there. And how well does it work?
Wow.
You'd think the paper pad came with it, wouldn't you? But it really doesn't. So let's bring in our construction glue just to add this on.
I like that you've gone for the big bottle there as well.
Wow.
So.
Just make sure it's not blocked.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
The brand
Need a
new
glue
little
stand.
books, by the way, are on your screen and flying out of the door. We're approaching half. Remember how many we had? Half the stock's almost gone. Oh my!
They're such lovely themes, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And just so versatile. So that is going to go onto there. And then because we've got a lot of layers, we don't need to add our foam pads onto here. And because we've got the stepper, I'm just going to put it nearer the top, so that we're not going to hide any of that. onto there. So we now just need to come in with our stepper, which again I've just done exactly the same paper because I could get both of them out of one sheet.
Oh, nice.
Which is always
handy,
helpful, isn't it? Especially if you are making to sell. If you think, you know, you only need one sheet of 8x8 paper to do a 8x6 stepper card.
Oh,
it's
definitely. And making to sell, or making for friends and family, the fact that you've got such variety in the brand new little books.
Yes,
you know, you'll have your favourites, sure, but you'll also have lots for other people, which is really nice.
Yeah, when people ask you for certain cards, you can just go into them and you'll know you've got them. So what I've also done, we are going to come in with, myself and Anne-Marie love this die set. It's
really
your
pretty,
lace-edged nesting dies, and I've just cut 3 out of the silver mirror. And then let me bring these in. And then I've cut, these work perfectly with our straight-edged hearts as well.
Lovely.
So we've got our 3 hearts on there. And I've managed to cut all of those 3 out of here.
Oh,
so let me show you just so that you can see. So that one I cut down the bottom there.
Oh, that's great.
This one we cut just from about there. And then this one we cut about there.
I tell you what, then as well, with the spare of that, you could put a little photo inside each.
Definitely. So you could cut around that heart, couldn't you? And then do that. So again, they're just the amount of ways that you can
that
use
die
them.
set, if you would like it, the lace-edged nesting dies, the hearts, that's on your screen. AZHD50, just $17.99.
I'd get them because we just use them all the time, basically.
Yeah.
Any excuse. Because they're just... and you get sort of the different sizes as well, isn't it? So you can really, you know, the larger one is going to fill your whole card, but then we've got these smaller ones as well. So those are our 3 hearts, and they are going to sit onto here. Should we use foam pads? Yes, let's do it. Let's grab these ones. So again, we can go in with our foam pads. Just cut these down slightly.
Do you want me to peel off while you put them on the back?
Thank you.
There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work.
It does indeed. So we will put this one in the centre there. And then if we put this one, I think we put that one just underneath.
Oh, beautiful.
Like that there.
Look at this card. Come on.
And you can see how we're using these little books in different ways. And then I need, where is it? Let's find it. My 2-in-1 glue pen.
Oh, yeah.
Because the last thing we're going to do, we're going to take our latest alphabet die, which again is one of those that I am going to be using all the time.
Were they the same is that the same alphabet die that Beck used for her magnets? For the fridge as well?
I think it was. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Double check. Oh, that Cat used, yes, it is.
Cat used. There we go.
Yeah.
Wow, these are amazing, aren't they? So cool.
Yeah. So we are just going to put these onto here. So we're just going to put A and D.
That is lovely.
Onto there. Make sure that one's stuck down. And then we just got our and to go in the middle.
So handy, that little pen, isn't it? Because
honestly, it's a game changer.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. It just means you're not getting glue anywhere where you don't want it. But then you've just got that gorgeous stepper there. And you've combined the papers, haven't you, as well?
So decadent. I mean, the depth of it.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
But they're just, you're just going to have so much fun with them.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do, yeah.
It's really, really wonderful. You've got those heart nesting dies on your screen right now, 8ZHD50. But we have also, of course, got your brand new set of 3 little books that we started the show with today. They're all there for you. And I mentioned a little bit earlier on that we've got the big book of little book ideas. Everybody, I mean, the education that you give us at Hunkydory for construction and card making, colouring with your pens and things like that is incredible. And these handbooks are just genius, aren't they?
They're just
really
the best.
Great.
And they're all done in-house.
Yeah.
So literally all of us contribute to this. So it came about that it was 10th anniversary of Little Books.
Yes.
So Anne-Marie said, wouldn't it be great if we could do 120 projects for a handbook, because there are 120 pages in a little book. So within here, you've got 40 different ideas, and then for each idea, 3 different projects with it. So in total, 120. And it goes from matte and layering them, maybe onto your postcards because they're the perfect size, all the way through to sort of, you can see there your easel cards, gate folds. You can see.
So if you're a complete beginner, if you're watching for the first time today, and this is what is wonderful with the little books, with everything Hunkydory, it's also beginner friendly, but also seasoned crafter friendly. You know, whatever level you're at, look, you can take it up. You can be making lanterns, you can be making these gorgeous wreaths. But if you're a complete beginner, you can just start from the very beginning, can't you?
And don't think you won't ever get to that stage, because you will.
Yeah.
We've put it in order almost. So start at the beginning. You know, try those ideas, and before you know it, you are going to be able to make everything in this handbook.
Cool.
You could just see, it's just
really
brilliant.
clever.
There's no adverts, as I say, it's all done by us in the office.
And how fantastic as well, because you know what? You know, no matter who you are, no matter how long you've been crafting, we all have times when you just haven't got any ideas, you can't think of what to do, you lost your mojo, maybe you haven't crafted in a while, maybe you haven't, you know, done things in a while, and it's just a brilliant way to get back into it,
Or maybe
isn't
it's like us, we craft every day, and there's some days where
Have a bit
the
of
ideas aren't flowing.
Yeah, absolutely.
This sits on my desk all the time, because I know when we launch, you know, a new collection of little books, you can dip in.
Yeah, so it's so good.
Again, if
lovely
you've got,
gift idea for somebody, isn't it? Really good. Right, there's loads of you coming through. TFHDO3, just $9.99, absolutely brilliant. 120 different ideas in here for you to get cracking with your little books, which is just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, 0800 001 4433, that's a completely free phone number. Next up, though, we're going to go to your little book of inserts. And I mean, this is fantastic. Again, perfectly sized, isn't it?
This is absolutely brilliant. And I was just thinking now, these are uncoated. So you can stamp onto them, you can ink onto them, you can colour onto them. You could put these on the front of your postcards, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you've already got your sentiment. You know, like you were saying, maybe you thank you. Or you could look.
Yeah.
Somebody's going for and then get all your stamps out then, you know, and decorate these, put them onto your postcards as well.
Yeah.
But they also work phenomenally inside if you are making little books or cards as well.
Sorry.
I mean, one of those would sit perfectly in the one I've just made.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Maybe matte and layer these. Maybe put your pattern papers behind them on the inside, and then you've got a really top quality card, haven't you?
Oh, look at that. As I'll just say, very sorry. It's just really, you've got everything. You've literally got every sentiment really that you could hope for. And like you said, because they're uncoated, you can be decorating them however you like.
And I love the amount of room you've got around them as well. So if you have got your dies, you know, die cut them for sentiments on the fronts of your cards as well.
Yeah,
Again,
absolutely.
the versatility that you've got in these is phenomenal.
And you could use them as inserts in a larger card as well, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Just put it in the middle of the page.
As I say, what I would tend to do, let me bring this one in. If I was putting one in here, I'd probably mat it onto my silver mirror and then maybe use another piece of that paper into the back, and then it looks,
that's it.
Exquisite.
Now, we have a pick and mix with all of your other little books. The 3 brand new ones that launched today are also included in the pick and mix. So if you wanted an extra one of the horses, or if you wanted an extra one of any 3 of them, you can do that. If you are just quite literally dipping your toe in today as well, then this is a great place to come, because GLH, D41, you can just come and get 1 if you would like to as well. There are so many of you already coming through. The 3 for 2 will kick in automatically as soon as you've ordered 3. So you can go for 6, you can go for 9, you can go for 12.
Just order multiples of 3, isn't it?
Now, for time, because there are so many.
There's a full trolley here, isn't there?
Genuinely a full trolley. I'm just going to kind of grab a couple of them.
Could you grab the denim one?
Oh, yeah. Denim, here we go. That's
love that
lovely,
one,
isn't it? And I'm going to bring in as well. Oh, this I can't choose because they're just...
I know, it's so difficult. It's like...
I'm going to be the denim one might have sold out. Amen.
No.
I'm just hearing from Laura. I know. We've got Wizardry. It was the first one that came to hand as well. But, you know, just to show you the variety of your little books, you know, you've got so much. Just go and have a little look. We're not going to flick It's, yeah, sorry. It's a well-loved one. Probably not the one to pick up because it is, but you know, you can see how popular they are. This is the denim one if we do have it. I can see why you love this one. That is gorgeous.
Again, it's a variety of different images, isn't it, that you can see.
Beautiful birds as well. There's so many. If you'd like to see any of these in particular, you know, sorry.
Another well-loved one.
Another well-loved one. If you do want to see any of these individually, message in. Okay, because...
have a look on the website, isn't it? And we'd be more than happy to go through them so that you can see the range of images.
Should we show a couple more? Any more requests? Come on, what would you like? We've got spring is here. Oh, look at this, King for the Day.
One, we like that one.
I've never seen this one as well.
And the sports and hobbies is a nice one.
Sports and hobbies, okay, here we go.
It's like picking the numbers on countdown, isn't it?
It's
two from the top.
Love it. These are gorgeous. Look how cute.
Oh, so this is spring is here.
Nice to meet you.
I mean, it is here today. Spring wasn't here yesterday.
What was going on?
Did you have every season yesterday?
I had to genuinely walking up my street yesterday. I got a hailstone in my eyeball. That hurt a lot. And I was walking like this against the wind. I couldn't believe what was going on.
The hailstones were. It got to the point where, you know, everyone stops working at the same time because it's that loud. And
Hazel and Idris said, oh, it was so exciting in school, Mum, because everybody just rushed to the window to hear what the noise was. I was like, but the wind just makes everyone go crazy, doesn't it? My dog goes nuts in the wind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like a small child. Now we've got King for the Day, because it was when I used to teach.
I did as well.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's very weather dependent,
what happens with that? Anyone watching who understands the psychology with that, when it's windy, kids go nuts.
But then I feel as an adult, like I feel in a much cheerier mood when the sun's shining.
Well, that's true.
Like this morning, it was sunny and it was warm in the car. I was like, this is good day.
We can do, I didn't even bring a coat to work today. I was like, it was still a bit chilly.
That's brave.
No. These are brilliant, aren't they? King for the Day.
Oh, have we got the name of this one, Laura?
Is it not named King for the Day?
No.
Oh, is that not the cover?
The cover's not there.
I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, this is cool.
A birthday humour, is it?
Birthday humour. There we go. Oh, nice.
Look at that one.
That's a good one. I remember your birthday even without social media. That's impressive. I remember, like, my friends I was at school with, people who I know from back in the day. It's like phone numbers, isn't it? I remember phone numbers.
Yes.
But exactly. House phone numbers. My old phone, 0151 334 1466. There we go.
Don't call it.
And 653 8493 was my house. And then 727, 727. Oh, I can't remember the Scottish one. 727 575, that was it. And that was when I was 4, but then I don't remember anything now.
No. Current numbers, I don't know.
No, that's it. Oh, I used to think I'd like less grey hair, but now I want more of it. Oh.
They're so clever, aren't they?
Very
And
good.
we always get it just right at Hunkydory in terms of that bit of cheekiness and fun without, you know, causing offence.
This is me now, born to be wild, but only till 9 p.m. or so.
That's about right, isn't it?
Yeah.
9 p.m. I like my
Love
pyjamas, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. Get to bed. It's your special day. Let your hair down. I love that. So cute. These are amazing. Honestly, and then you've got your sports and hobbies as well. There are so many of these. I don't even know how many exactly we have. There are literally, there's 2 levels of a trolley here.
Yeah.
Full. But have a look. It's a drop-down menu. I'm not doing very well here, am I?
It's because we just like going through them. But this one is perfect, especially if you make to sell.
Yes.
Very often people will ask you for sports-themed cards, won't they? So this one is going to be just brilliant for that.
Now, Kim has asked to see the gnomes.
OK.
So we've got
me to go and have a look?
We've got gnome, sweet gnome. Hi, both. Good afternoon. Could you show the gnomes one, please? Love Hunkydory.
Oh, thank you,
well,
Kim.
There's gnome, sweet gnome. And then is there another gnome one as well?
We are looking for it. The one there?
Do you know what? It must be on the other level. Oh, no, here we go.
You got one?
The little book of gnomes. Here we are. Is this the one? This is, I mean, we all love. Oh, oh.
So we set you up here, isn't it?
I know. To me, you are perfect.
Oh, look at that. The cat's trying to join in.
That is very cute. Very cute. Right, I'm going to learn now and do this a little bit more carefully. Here we go. Love is
a four-legged word.
Love that. That's cute. These are amazing. I love gnomes. Have you got garden gnomes?
No, we haven't, have you?
No, I've not got one, actually. I've got a garden snail.
Okay.
Big solar panels. My friends, so I've got a couple of friends who, when we see each other, we like to get each other something really random. And one of my friends got us all a solar-powered snail light. So I've got that in the garden.
Yeah, I did buy my dad a football gnome.
Oh, nice. Nice.
My mum didn't think it was nice, but my dad loved it. That's all that matters.
Well, that's all that matters, exactly. I feel like I do need to get a gnome, though. I feel like every garden should have a gnome. Yeah.
And these ones here, you can see how many occasions we've already covered in here. You've got your Halloween, Christmas, sort of your springtime as well, isn't it?
He's very wise, gnome, this one. He looks like he's giving out some worldly wisdom there.
I feel like you could just fussy cut around his nose and his beard there, couldn't you, as well?
These are great. So this is one of the gnomes. There is another gnome set as well. That I can't find at the moment. There's so many. Some Christmas ones. Well, there was some Christmas in that gnome. And then, should we do the penguins? The penguins. Oh, and look, the snowman as well. I mean, there's so many. There's so much. It's brilliant. These are the penguins. Nice and Christmassy, but also wintry.
Yes. So if you've got like winter birthday, look at that one. And again, you've got the different styles within here, haven't you? How wise does he look?
Very.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, so cute. Look at that. And the colours as well, so different, aren't they?
Yeah, throughout, isn't that? You know, from all of us, that could be, couldn't it? Or, you know, just look at the
gorgeous. That's your Christmas penguins. There's also the Christmas snowmen as well. Okay, there's so many. Go online. And even, do you know what's lovely? Even if you just picked a completely random 3, you're going to have things in there that you...
Yeah, and the variety of image that you get within one, isn't it? But you can also go on our website and have a look. There'll be card ideas for each book as well that you can see as well.
That's perfect. Do go and have a look. But do you know what? Let's get some more inspiration. So remember, we started the show with the brand new 3 little books. Oh, and just wondering as well, how's it going with magnetic sheets, Laura? So basically... The restock, look at the multi-buyer. Oh my God.
I know.
The restock, we restocked with double what we had in the beginning. Well, 50% of that's already gone.
I think people already are coming up with ideas, aren't they, of how they can use them. And it's one of those things that you don't want to run out of. Once you start, you're going to,
That's it.
So we're going to go on to our next demo. And this time we're going to use the horses one. And then we've got these gorgeous frames here. I don't know why that one's stuck onto there. So I've already cut 2 of these out. And you can see, although you've got sort of not a straight edge, they are really simple to cut out. So we're just going to come in and cut this last one here. And always remember, nobody knows what you've cut off.
Well, that's true. So you're just kind of doing like a little wibble.
Yeah. So just moving it around so it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't need to be straight. It's almost easier, isn't it?
Yeah,
just go in around here. So let's just go in all the way around.
Nice. Now, just to say, at home, we've got the little books on screen. This is the 3 brand new ones. In fact, that was the frames. They're also flying out the door. So we've got the little book of frames. That's on your screen right now. YUHD90. Loads in baskets. Please do check out. This is from the little book of frames. So what Emmy's using here.
So we are going to go in and we have cut that one out. So we've now got our 3 frames ready to go. So I've picked out some of our images. So I've just taken 3 different ones and we're just going to frame each of these ones. So what I'm going to do is just go in, like I say, conscious of time. So if you are doing this, you can spend longer sort of attaching these on. So we're just going to go in. Just catch it on there like that. And then we'll do the same with this one. So let's go in.
Do you like horse riding?
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I did do it in Mexico once.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, like
cool.
on the beach.
Nice.
So nice. And I do occasionally, if I'm walking along the beach where I am, Blackpool, Cleveland's Way, there's sometimes horse riding on there as well.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? They're just such majestic animals, aren't they?
So, and then this one, should we leave? Yeah, let's leave her in. So we're going to put her onto there. And then all we need to do, because I haven't done adhesive right to the edge, I know that we can just sort of place your scissors underneath it and just cut round. We aren't going to see the back, so you don't need to worry about what it looks like.
I like that.
No. So again, coming in, just cutting all of these down.
Nice. It's all these ideas, isn't it? It's just different ways of doing things.
Once you get them home, you will just think of so many different ways. And the amount of different frames, it's almost like sometimes the frame gives you the idea, which is like this one. So we've got that one there, and then last one is going to sit into here like so.
Today is flying by, isn't it?
It always does, doesn't it? So let's just go around. Make sure we put. So there we go. So we've got our 3 frames ready to go. And then what I've done, I've come in. That was close. With our stitched nesting die, our oval, and if you can see. Let me put it onto there. It's going to sit just inside there. So when we've got our sheets, we're just going to cover up that back so that you can hardly see what's there.
Sort of covering the workings.
We've also die cut. I don't know if we've got time to do it, but these do die cut.
Oh, that's
what
brilliant.
You'll find is it doesn't necessarily go through that backing paper and you'll think it's not gone through enough, it needs to come away. It doesn't. You will see that it will just peel,
Gosh, but that's actually
away.
really clever, isn't it?
So, yeah. So
that backing paper as well, don't throw it away, because that's really handy, sort of putting your other... You know, if you're making a load of things ready to go, and you put your backing foam on, things like that.
So, what we are going to do with this, we've got some ribbon. I'm going to try and be as quick as I can. But as I say, make sure you spend more time doing this. So, we're just going to put our ribbon onto that first one. And then let me just put these... Put the part down there. So, we're just going to make sort of like a hanging feature that we can... So that one can go onto there, and then we can put this one, make sure they might not be completely lined up only because of time, but you can certainly spend longer doing this.
This is such a clever idea. And you could do this with photos in these frames as well.
Definitely, yeah. So that one's going to sit on there. And then our last one is going to sit on the bottom. So let's just bring in that one in. There we go. So let's just put that one down on there. That one there. So you've got all of them joined up. And then all we need to do is add in our oval. So that is going to cover up all of your workings.
Wow. This is an amazing idea. Love it.
So let's put that over there. Yeah, imagine photographs as well. Like you're saying, maybe for a birthday or Christmas, that one's going to sit on the top there. And then the last thing we're going to do is just take our magnets. And you could probably get away, you just trial them, just having one magnet on the top.
Okay.
Depending on the weight of the rest of it, it might be that amount is going to hold it, in place. So just try it on your fridge, isn't it? But we're going to put those on.
They're strong. They're thick magnets.
They're so good. And save this as well, because you will be able to use it for other things as well. So that is going to sit nicely onto there. So you've got all of those magnet, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of hanging.
That's amazing.
And then you can just let's cut the bottom off.
Beautiful.
There we go. But you can see what all of the images, maybe the florals as well, but then you can stick that onto a fridge as well.
Yeah, that's genius.
Yeah,
Such a
so
great
many
idea.
ideas. It's just...
You're going to have the
so
best
much
fun.
fun.
Yeah,
I know.
you really, really will. DZHD34, $19.98. Remember, you're getting all 3 of your brand new little books for the price of 2, which is fantastic. But we've got the little mats that I just want to make sure we squeeze in for the end of the show. So this is a selection of different colours, isn't it? Oh, the Miri mats. Sorry, darling. Here we go. Here we are. There we are. So it's a selection of all your different colours. It's been out of stock since last year. Is it October?
October.
Ooh,
But look at the different colours that you've got in there.
20 colours, and you're going to get 3 of each colour to work with all of these. They're back in stock for the first time since October 2025.
Yeah, and it's amazing. It'll save you cutting into A4 sheets, but also it'll show you how different the pages can look depending on what colour. So that one there, you might put it with that blue, like there, but then you might pick the green out and do it on there.
Well, it works with all of them,
yeah,
doesn't
so
it,
have a
really?
look through, but it just saves you so much time.
Oh,
They're
these
just
are
brilliant.
really, really good.
$7.99.
$7.99 for, how many sheets is that? There's 60 sheets. That is fantastic. All of these different colours for you as well, just brilliant. MGHD70 is your code as well. And there we go. Now, on the web, you have got, of course, you've got the frames in there as well for your cards. There's loads in there still, but we've just packed so much into the show.
I know.
Honestly, it's amazing.
This is so much, wasn't
There's so
it?
much.
It's fun.
It's really, really fantastic. Keep on having a look on the web. Check out as well, but great news is Amy's back at 4 o'clock.
I am.
Brand new again, completely different.
I know, for the love of stamps, cute and cuddly pets.
Cuteness is just, it's cuteness overload, isn't it?
There's dies, there's masks, it's just...
It's
gonna be
awesome.
fun.
It's awesome. So make sure you stay tuned for that as well. That's all happening at 4 o'clock, the Hunkydory. But right now we have Dawn here, and we've got a really special show because we've got some really exciting things from Spellbinders to go through with you, and some crazy, crazy birthday deals from HobbyMaker as well. If you missed out on the pin badge, you know, the birthday one, that's coming up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
No. It's our final week of birthday. No. It's our final week of birthday, and we are relaunching Creative Craft products, including brand new stencils and stamps, plus our long-awaited 2-in-1 blending brushes, Friday the 27th at 9 PM and 10 PM. Tune in!
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music, movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, lovely
Welcome
lady.
back.
Oh, it's so nice to be able to hug again this week. I couldn't hug
you
last
were
week
poorly,
because
you
I
were
was
like
feeling
that.
it,
You
and
were
I
like
didn't
that.
want to pass it on, so I was like, and it's so nice to be able to hug again. Love
missed
it. We have a really, really exciting show, haven't we?
We have.
Thank you so much for stepping in today as well. It's wonderful.
You know I love my machines, I love my crafts. So it
Wow.
wasn't a
And
problem.
when we have a show like this is all stock from HobbyMaker's warehouse.
Yes.
Including the 3 Spellbinders machines that we're about to bring to you. And this is really wonderful because we don't often get to do this.
No, we don't. And to have like the special deals and things like that. And if you've got any questions, if you're not sure, this is your time to message in, so then we can help you with it.
Definitely. And in fact, last time I think Laura and you did a show like this. I think these were out of stock, weren't they?
We were
Completely.
waiting and waiting, so now is your time. If you've always fancied the Better Press or one of the machines, go get it now.
Go for it. We're going to start with the Platinum 6, okay? If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if you've wanted to get this for a while, maybe it's been on your wish list, maybe you've been sort of thinking about it, what do you want to know? What's been holding you back? This is your chance to come on in, ask Dawn, and Dawn will be able to give you the
Everything
info,
that we
which is
need.
fab. Yeah, exactly. Now, the Platinum 6, just a little FYI, we have the stock here today, but this is Spellbinders UK. It is out of stock. So I want to just reassure you, this is a machine, it is in our warehouse, this is our stock that we have purchased. You can't get it at Spellbinders. I think it's sold out at a few other retailers as well. And it's taken us quite a while to bring it back to you.
It
as well,
has,
actually.
and that's the special thing sometimes, that literally you might just be allocated so many, but somewhere else will miss out. This is your time.
This is your time.
Today.
And also, you might have noticed it was $175.99 on the website. It's amazing. You're not going to be paying that today. So
even better deal.
Our start price is already £15 lower than that. Wow. $159.99 EK3557 is your code. Absolutely superb. And it's on split pay for you as well. That's 3 split pay. So that will be $39.99 for split pay.
Wow.
$39.99 to get it home.
£40 for a die.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's awesome, isn't it?
That is awesome.
This will come, of course, with all of your plates as well, won't it?
It will. It's got every plate that you possibly need. You'll have full instructions in there as well, but it's a phenomenal machine. And think of this, Spellbinders were one of the first people to bring die cutting machines to us.
They also, if you do have any of the big dies, they will go through the Spellbinders, won't they?
That's it, because it's got that wide mouth, which
big
lot
fan.
of the die cut machines haven't. Plus, as well, if you literally have got dies from other brands and you're thinking, is it just Spellbinders? This will take probably 98% of the dies out there.
Really?
Size permitting, obviously, it's not going to take your A4 size dies, but size permitting. But that's why it's called the Platinum 6. It's 6 inches wide.
Wow, okay.
So that's why with that one. So if you're not sure, go and measure a piece of cardstock, 6 inches wide. Try your dies on that, and then you will know. So do not worry.
So listen, we're already £15 lower than the recommended price that is on the Spellbinders website right now. Baskets are filling up. We're going to put a clock on screen. Why are we putting a clock on screen, Dawn?
Because it's going to go low, low, low,
Yay! Low, 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 low. We are indeed going to drop the price for you. If you check out your basket right now, you will still get the best saving, okay? You will still get the best deal. It's all included in your 1p&p as well, so £4.95 is all you ever pay here at HobbyMaker. And this is coming from our warehouse. So this is coming from us. If there's any problem with postage, let us know. This is us. We are going to be posting this out to you, okay? EK3557 is your code. £159.99 is no more. Here is your 4th birthday deal price.
Wow.
Happy birthday, everybody.
Yeah.
£134.99 and your split pay is just $33.74.
That's incredible.
It's amazing. Really, really wonderful. So come on in, grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433. Dawn, you've been crafting a long time. What do you love about Spellbinders and the Platinum 6? What's your favourite thing about it?
The only thing that has ever changed is the outside casing.
Okay.
The machinery, everything inside has always stayed the same.
Yeah.
So you know, you don't change something if it's not broke. You know what I mean? It's one of them. It stays the same. It's just like I say, the outside has changed. That's the only thing. Manual machine, so that means no plugging it in. It's portable. You can take it wherever you want. And it's like the size of a small family toaster.
Yeah, it doesn't take up much room
No, it
at all.
doesn't. It's small.
Shall I bring it down for a little bit? Let's bring it down. Let's have a good look around. Now, have we got the plates here?
Where did we put the plates?
I think we might be missing. Yeah, we haven't got the plates with us. You will get all the plates with yours. Do not worry. But look at that.
Look at that. So
that's very neat.
You can see with that, even if I put it on, let's just measure it. It is 10 inches that way.
Wow.
Okay. And it is, I would say, nearly 5 inches. Just under that way. You've got your handle in the top, so you can lift this up and carry it, but that all conceals down, so it's nice and smooth.
It's very smart.
It is very smart. With the hand, and a lot of you will obviously recognise a lot of the packaging because it's very Anna Griffin-esque, shall we say.
Okay.
Because she did the gold one, I'm just saying. Very Anna Griffin-esque. Now, with this one, obviously you've got your handle, you'll get your little Allen key. That's the only bit you have to screw on. But even the handles are all metal. There's no plastic to this, so you know it's going to be strong. You've got it all there. Then all you do is just open these out, these pull down.
Yeah.
And then you've got a great base to put your plates on.
Yeah.
So you're not balancing it mid-air, trying to get it in. You balance it on your platform here. Yeah. And that's how that works.
Ah, thanks, Josh.
Thanks, Josh.
What a legend.
And you get...
Oh, does that come with it?
Yes, you get an embossing folder in the pack. Obviously, we can't guarantee
which
it's going to be that one, but
that's
you will
great,
get an embossing
isn't
folder.
it?
Yeah.
It's like a 3D embossing folder
so
as
you're
well.
good, and it's a big size one, so you're good to go.
Isn't it? Nice.
That's it.
So you'll get a 3D embossing folder as well. All of your plates are included. So you've got your shim.
You have.
You've got your rubber.
And these are like the universal one. These have got like the adapter plate in. So that means, because at one time there were certain dies and embossing folders you couldn't use with different machines.
Okay.
When you've got these plates are going to future-proof your die cutting machine. And I have to be honest with you, this is why this machine has stood the test of time, because the instructions are always on the base and they are easy to use, this machine. It's not one of them where you think, oh, what plate configuration?
What do I have to do?
If you're die cutting, it tells you. If you're embossing, it tells you. So you can't go wrong.
Really, really good. It makes life so much easier. And of course, you've got your 2 cutting plates as well, haven't you? If anyone is new to the world of die cutting, with the cutting plates, it's okay that they mark, isn't it? Don't panic.
No, because when you first get them, they're like a shiny new
it's lovely when they're all
window
screen,
screen.
isn't it?
But, you know, with window screens, sometimes after a bit of time, obviously they get marked and chipped and things, the dies bite into these.
Yeah.
That's why these are flexible. This is why these bend and flex, OK? If they didn't...
It sounds like an aerobics class. Bend and flex.
Bend and flex. If they didn't bend and flex when you die cut it, then obviously you'd struggle with your cutting. These bend and flex, so when they go through your machine, they're chamfered on the edge, so it's not like a flat edge it's gone up to. Easier to go through your machine. But with these, they will start etching into. But the only bit of, knowledge I would give you with these is, when you use them, don't keep cutting them on the same size.
Okay.
Turn them over, turn them round. Don't just keep putting the same imprint on the same areas.
Perfect. So these are the bits that eventually, after a lot of use, you'll get more of, but it all comes with your amazing Spellbinders Platinum 6 machine, EK3557. This has been out of stock. It's out of stock elsewhere as well. If you look on Spellbinders' website right now, you cannot get it. So it's wonderful to have the stock here. This is coming from our warehouse. It's on a 4-way split pay as well. You'll see this in action through the show, but just $33.74 on show today, which is absolutely brilliant. That's completely interest-free.
For a brand, this, that's incredible. Can we just say with the plates as well, when you put them through the machine, because obviously it's got the metal rollers and they flex, if you do get any cracking noises, you haven't broke your machine. That is to let you know that the tension, that is normal, because the plates are flexing and moving as it goes through the machine, so don't worry.
Now, there'll be some people who are maybe thinking, oh, well, I do love my electric machine though, because maybe is it hard work putting it through? It's not something that is taxing, is it?
I have both, because sometimes if I'm in the hotel, I can't be having a die cutting machine and it's going through and things in the hotel room. I'll take my manual one.
It's a good idea.
And the thing is as well, sometimes it depends how much die cutting you do as well. I've got obviously the A4 one, the bigger ones, because obviously for me, I do a lot of prep, so it's got to be quick and like a conveyor belt. Whereas with this one, it's an everyday crafter's machine. Obviously, like I say, I use both because, like I say, it just makes it easy. I've got one of these in the boot of my car, so...
So you can just goes with you everywhere.
Yes. Yeah. But this is great if you're going, if you're going caravan, you're going to craft clubs.
If you break down, side of the road, your seat done, crafting to the boot of the car, it's fine.
But if you're going to a craft group, you haven't got to worry that you've got a machine that needs electric because there's only one cable point. You can sit and craft where you're sat, you haven't got to worry about it. So it is sometimes, it's about functionality and it's about being portable.
Nice. It's a really nice size as well for the kids to get involved with as well, isn't it? Like my two have both just loved putting things through a die cutting machine. They really enjoy it, and it's a really great size.
And can we just say, if somebody's sat there going, they're talking about this machine, I've got no idea what it is. A die cutting machine is literally, you have a metal die. Shall I get one out? You have a metal die. And with this, in case you're sat there thinking, what are they talking about?
Let's show it. Yeah, let's do it.
What are they talking about?
Well, I didn't have a clue. When I first joined HobbyMaker, bearing in mind, I used to teach art, did an art degree, I had no idea what a die cutting machine was. I'd never seen one in action, had never seen anything to do with it, didn't know. Why is it called a die? That's a good question.
Because obviously it's cut out of die metal and they literally just stamp into it. So instead of it being like a stamp, it's then obviously a die. Now, with these...
Font of all knowledge.
These are your metal dies, OK? And if you're thinking, I still don't understand it, right, bear with me. These are your shapes, OK? You might have gone in shops in the past and, like you can buy little tags that have got a fancy shape on it. You might have a card with a fancy shape on it. When people are normally manufacturing cards and everything, they've got big, chunky... The dies that they've got that are literally got the shapes that go through more cardstock. These have been scaled down so crafters and people like ourselves can use them. Now, the metal die on one side is flat and smooth, no cutting edges. Now, on the reverse side, this is a cutting edge, the embossed lines that you're seeing on there. So you've got all of those on there. Can you see?
Yeah.
Now, look, it won't cut you.
Cutting you.
It won't cut you, but if I press really, 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 really hard even, look, it'll give me an indentation, but it won't cut me. None of these will cut you. So it's not sharp or anything like that. The idea is when it goes through the machine with the metal rollers, this literally acts like compression.
Can we show it? Is that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Have we got any cards?
Yeah, I've got some cards.
There we go.
Yeah, it's
then
the
you can see, can't
compression
you?
of the machine when it's going through that actually cuts it.
Fab.
Think of it like a car going through a car wash where the rollers go over it and do all that. It's like that, but obviously it doesn't squash your car.
Lovely.
If you're lucky, if you're lucky.
We've got a question from Sharon as well. Sharon says, hi, Dawn and Rosie.
Hi.
When I do die cutting, it makes a cracking noise as the dies go through the machine. Is this normal?
It is normal. If you didn't see the start of the show, it's because your plates, these are like really strong perspex, and these flex and move. They have to, because if they didn't and you put them through with the pressure,
then they'd
just shatter.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It would literally just shatter. They've got to have that movement and play. So when it goes through with the pressure, and bearing in mind, it has to push into the cardstock and everything else with the pressure, it etches into it. And it's that sometimes then that goes... You might even hear it on the first time you use it.
Absolutely. This is the first. This is a completely new machine. You get to use the new one. I just will say as well, and we thanked you right at the start because this is a change of schedule.
It is. It's fine.
Janie's Originals wasn't able to come today, and we are sending you loads and loads of love. And yeah, it's been wonderful for us to have you here. We've got an education, and we've got this wonderful opportunity for you to come and get your Platinum 6, and we've got other machines on the show as well.
So any question, even if you think it's the most daftest question ever.
No such thing as a silly question.
There isn't, because I normally ask them, so don't worry. So what we're going to do is die cut. So if you're sat at home thinking, yeah, I get the process, I know what I'm doing now, but you don't know how to do it, it will show you. So you need your, let me put that the right way around, you need your C plate. Your C plate is that one because it's got a C on it. And it says cutting plate.
Yeah,
yep.
there we go.
So it tells you there. Then you're going to put your die, you're going to have a piece of cardstock, then you're going to have another C plate, you're going to have your B plate and your A plate, which is this one I've got in my hand and this one as well.
Lovely.
So that's your base plate, which is the thickest, widest one.
Okay, so that goes down first.
Then my B plate, I'm going to put my C plate in there. But also, I know we're talking about die cutting. Hold very tight, we're going into a new phase. It will also embossing folders.
Well, do you get your embossing folder with your kit as well, which is amazing, isn't it?
So that means then, like any piece of cardstock, paper, vellum, anything like... Trying to see if it'll... It probably won't make that cracking noise now. It's a little tiny bit, but once we start using it, you'll probably hear it more and more. And then... this gives you your die-cut shapes that you can colour or you can leave them as they are.
Well, do you know, if you just got your magnets from Hunkydory as well, you could be using your dies and die-cutting out your magnetic sheets as well.
Ooh, for fridge
magnets.
magnets.
For fridge magnets and things, or for like, you know, for kids making their own scenes and things like that as well.
Well, you get that magnetic paint.
Yeah.
You know, I've done that before for my daughter when she was little. Get an old picture frame, a big, like, gilted picture frame and colour it whatever colour you want. Mark it out on the wall, put black magnetic paint behind it, put the frame back on without the glass, and then they can use it like a picture frame.
That's cool. How awesome is that? So beautiful. Now, have a look at this. EK3557, $134.99, down from $159.99 here at HobbyMaker. Online, you can be spending $174.99, so it's an amazing, amazing saving, and is out of stock in a lot of other places right now. We have this here in our warehouse, so we'll be posting this out to you at the earliest opportunity. This is normal.
This is normal. This is absolute, and it will get a lot worse. And that's a good sign to show that you are using it. But I just wanted to show you, do not freak out if you see that. Because the first time you kind of go,
oh, what have I done? Now, we've had a question from Caroline. Will the Better Press go through the Platinum 6? Caroline, you are amazing. What a brilliant question. At a perfect time, because yes, it does. And we have one right here.
Shall we get that and bring that in?
Now, this was out of stock, wasn't it,
yes,
for a while?
Out of stock. We had loads of foil plates and everything in the shows, and we didn't have it in stock. So honestly, you go anywhere else, you cannot get it at the moment.
Yeah,
We've been really, really lucky.
Really lucky. So again, if you have a little look on Spellbinder's website right now, $79.99, and it is still sold out. Now, what's the best way to describe the Better Press then? Because it's kind of taken us back to tradition in a way, isn't it?
It is. It's like a traditional form of letterpressing, like when they used to make newspapers many, many years ago, things like that. So it does like an embossed effect. Think of, just going back to this, your Spellbinder is your Platinum 6. Yeah. Think of this like a Swiss Army knife.
Okay.
It's got lots of different things that will, like, work with it and on it. Better Press is only just one of them, okay? So if you've got your foiling machines and everything, because of the size of the mouth, this is why this machine is universal. You can mix it and match it, so that's why. Let's move this out the way.
Now, I'm just going to go through your little bundle, because this is quite fabulous, because within your Better Press set, you're going to get your low-tack tape, you're going to get your Better Press black ink, and Dawn will explain why this is different to your normal inks as well as we go through the show. You're getting a set of beautiful quality cotton paper, which is really beautiful, and you'll see
so
why.
different,
Yeah, so different. And you're going to get your first Better Press plate as well, which is really, really lovely. And we have been looking as well at different ways of embossing with this, using it to emboss with as well.
You can with your mat, with that, yeah. So over the, since, I've been doing more and more with Spellbinders, showing you different things that you can do with it.
It's really exciting. Now, this has been out of stock for quite some time, and it still is out of stock elsewhere as well. So it should be $79.99. We've got, even here, look at this, where a place that we often go, there's only 4 left as well, and that's a great price, $74.99. We are going to do, for our 4th birthday, the best price we have ever been able to do here at HobbyMaker. People are already checking out. A lot of you have been waiting for this. It's a really specialist and beautiful technique, isn't it? And it looks really expensive.
It does.
It's lovely.
Plus, I've kind of put a twist on it. There's other bits you can do with it as well.
Oh, nice. We like a twist.
It's not just for letterpressing.
Okay. Oh, nice. I'm excited. Even more excited now. Now, it's on 3 split pay, which should not be happening at this price point. It should be on a 2-way. 2-way split pay, yes. 3-way, no. So it's amazing that you're getting that as well. LT3586. Listen, we have it in stock in our warehouse. It will be coming from us to you. Once it's gone, I don't know when we'll be able to bring it back. No. It's out of stock at Spellbinders. It's almost out of stock at the website with the river running through it. And on split pay right now, I can't believe that deal. You can get it for £21.66. Wow. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's so good.
It is. And the thing is,
grab it while you can.
Have a look at the reviews, have a look on the website, see what other people, don't just what we do. Please listen to what other people say about it. And when I show you what you can do, and like I say, then if I'm back with this Spellbinders show, I think I am next week. Okay. If you've got any questions at all, please message him. Right, let's show you this.
Yeah, let's have a look through.
So what you're going to get is your full instruction book. Now, this is key for a lot of you. Again, me being dyslexic, words and pictures work for me. Do you know what I mean? And you can see you've got step by step. It actually shows you how to do it. So you haven't got to worry, and it will hold your hand. But like I say, do message in. In that with that pamphlet, you get these as well. Now, you'll be like, what are these for? These actually go on the underneath as like shims. You're going to have, this is magnetic.
So if you use 1 or 2 or 3, does that give you a different level of deboss then?
It does, because obviously if you are using vellums and things like that, and all different things, but normally, I'll be honest, I just leave it in. Yeah. I just leave it in, then I know where they are. Lovely. Now, this is magnetic. You see?
Fab,
so they sit onto this. So this is magnetic, and it has got play in it as well. You've got your sizes marked out on there. So that is your base plate. You'll also notice it's got the little springy bits on the feet at the top and the bottom. So you've got those. You are going to need a machine to go with it. It's obviously, when I show you something that I do with it, you don't. But if you are going to do what you want it to do, there is plastic covering.
So this will work with your wide mouth Spellbinders Platinum 6, and it will also work with
your Cuttlebugs,
or
your Sizzix, Big Shot, things like that. So don't worry. Now, with this, you'll notice you've got these little silver bits on the top of there as well. So you can then line this up with your Better Press, and they're magnetic, so it feeds on.
That's a click and a half, isn't it?
Yeah, and you haven't got to worry, it's not just there. But you'll see, when I turn this sideways, can you see that hovers? It's not till I press, that actually engages. That's what I do with it.
That's so clever. You can use it as a stamp press.
Yeah.
Dawn, that's genius.
That's what worked out, because I was like, I want it to do more.
Because they are solid magnets as well, aren't they?
So this is just a random stamp out the boot of my car. There is a plastic, look, I'll show you. Can you see there's a plastic coating on it, but I'm going to leave it on because it's not my machine. I don't want to get ink or anything on it. Now, you can line it. This is not how you should use it, but this is how I use it. I'm just saying. Okay, so I'm going to put a little cheeky piece of cardstock in just to show you, and then I'll show you how you should use it.
Well, this is handy as well, because you haven't got edges, so you could potentially do
borders, bigger pieces, and you can get that in there. Nice. And obviously, even if you've got A4,
hang about,
you can do it. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. Plus, you can put that on there, your sentiment, and you can stamp it all as one.
Yeah.
So this is something extra. Okay, this is not in the instructions. This is something that I kind of...
This is extra, read all about it.
You know when you have one of them days and I was prepping and I was like, oh, I need a stamping platform. Oh, it's in the boot of the car. I'm not going out to the car. And it was like...
What else have you got in the boot of your car, Dawn? It's like,
everything. It's like a little craft thing. But with this, you do use your fingers. You do not put it through your machine. If you put it through the machine like this, you will damage your stamp.
Okay.
This is something that I kind of had a go at, and I thought, I love that. And then...
That's great. Look at that.
Can you see?
Because this is amazing, just to be absolutely clear. That's great.
Look, I can put that on and it hovers. It's not till you press, it engages. So if you struggle with your stamping, put your sentiment on, put your stamp on, boof, you've got it all in one.
Nice. So the Better Press has now become a stamping platform as well. That's so cool.
And I like it because it's got the lined up system, so then you can put your sentiment and everything on. I'm going to open this, team. Is this all right?
Yeah, that's absolutely. You do whatever you need to do, my darling.
Now, with this, and just to show you as well, that was like normal cardstock.
Okay.
So don't think you've got to have special cardstock for that. Now, this is obviously for your Better Press.
So this is different. This is
different. This is a solid plate that's been etched into it, a design. It has no cutting edge, so it will not cut out. It isn't like the dies. I know it looks like it, but you'll see with that, the ones with a cutting edge have got a 2 to 3 mil clearance, okay? With this, you'll see it's been etched into it, so it's very, very smooth. There is no cutting bits on that. But you can use this in the foiling machine, the glimmer machine as well. So you've got the best of everything. Magnetic, so that's going to hold it in place. I can line that up. I'm also going to put a little sentiment on, and this is where I do have a little bit of a dyslexic moment, because obviously writing always looks back to front upside down for me anyway. And I'm going to open this cardstock. Is that all right, team?
Yeah, of course it is, absolutely. Now, the cardstock that you're getting with your Better Press, this is really special, really beautiful. So it's 100% cotton card, isn't it? Which is
that's
lovely.
what makes the difference, because when you think of cotton in its rawest form, it's fluffy. Okay, so it's very fluffy, it's very malleable, and it's very soft. Now with this, because it has got that fluffy texture to it, you can then put this on, and because we're going to press this through like the old-fashioned traditional way they used to make the
like the letter presses, wasn't it? Whenever anything was printed,
that's how they used to do it. Now you get the ink pad. This has been a specially designed ink pad. Now I'm going to be honest with you, as always. Yes, you can use distress inks on it if you want to, but the only thing is they won't give as crisp outline as this ink pad.
Now you're doing something different here as well. When we're inking up a stamp,
you do that.
It's a bit of a pounce. You're sort of pressing and twisting, aren't you?
Press and twist, because if you just pounce like that, it won't cover it as well.
Okay.
You've got to kind of press and just gently just twist on it as well. And if you get any ink on there, use anti-bac, hand sanitizer. Rub it on it, and that will get that off. So do not worry. So we've got that. Then you're going to take your cardstock, because these ink pads are specially designed. They've got a certain open time to be able to use. Now, you can put your cardstock down. You can line it up in your square. You're going to take... There is low-tack tape, but I'm not going to use that. I'll use mine.
You can use that. It's all right.
No, it's fine. I don't want to use everything and then get into trouble for using
it.
You
won't get into trouble.
So yours will be yellow, and you're just going to pop a little bit of low-tack tape on there. You're going to get your lid, you're going to line this up, and you know you've got it on the right way round because the letters match up. See? So you've got Better Press there, and it all matches up. You're going to take your machine... Like I say, do not do this with your rubber stamps like I showed you first off. This is just for the metal plates.
For the metal plates.
You're going to take this, turn it round, and because everything's magnetic, it's not going to move. We're going to pop that there, and then we're just going to slowly wind this through. We wind it through like that. And you'll hear it, did you hear it cracking a little bit? Then we're just going to wind it back as well. But like I say, you're not going to put dies through this. It is not meant for that. Think of it about like a big metal press that's going to give you compression, it's going to give you detail. And because that's on there, look at that.
Oh, wow.
How beautiful is that?
Can I show it to camera too as well?
And if you look really close, you get that soft, like embossed edge to it as well, and it's amazing.
It's.
Think of it like metal rubber stamping. if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Think of it like a rubber stamp, but these are metal stamps. But these you can foil, you can do it all with them.
That is so beautiful.
Looks incredible.
It really does, and it is different to a stamped image. You can see that lovely deboss.
Yeah.
And when you see it in real life, it comes across even more, doesn't it? It's just
because
beautiful.
even with that, then you can colour it in, but you've got that embossed texture to it as well. And
you can use it with your watercolour cardstock as well, can't you? That
can,
works really
because
well.
watercolour has got that. And if you want to use smooth cardstock, I'm going to put it out there. If you use 350 GSM,
it'll work really well.
Because it's thicker, and obviously when it presses into it, it gives it that compactness to it.
Nice, okay.
So there is ways and means.
Lovely. Right, listen, we have, that's so beautiful.
It's fabulous.
Keep on checking out, but who knew you can use your Better Press as well as for your wonderful letter pressing technique. You can use it as a stamp platform as well. Fantastic. Right, keep on coming through, but time is against us. We've got loads of birthday deals coming your way as well, but we've got to bring this. This is so lovely, isn't it?
This
and a
is
perfect
great.
starting place
And
as
if you're
well.
thinking, why do I need all these sizes of die cutting machines? Basically, it's like when you're at home, you've got teaspoons. You've got
dessert spoons.
Dessert spoons, soup spoons. Because not one fits all the job you're doing.
Such a good point. I've never thought of it like that before.
Or even saucepans. You haven't got one saucepan. When you do your one pot wonder, your chilies, you need a big pan. When you're just boiling a little bit of milk or a boiled egg, you want a small pan. It's the same with die cutting machines. And if you're thinking, well, I don't know. If you are starting out and you've never brought a die cutting machine before, always go the middle size or bigger. Because then you can always come back.
That's so
If you
true.
start at this size, you are going to have to keep buying and moving up. So think of this one like a small sewing machine that just does a few, you know, like you...
And a lot of dies will go through. I mean, both the dies you showed us, for example, they will go through this machine, won't they?
That's it. And obviously, I know width-wise, but if you look at a lot of them, it's lengthways, so you can get quite a lot. And these were the ones that I die cut before. So you can see these are easily going to go on there. You can fill it up exactly the same. These are great for sentiments. You know, when you sat at your desk or you're crafting, you think, I just want a couple of flowers or I just want a sentiment. This is great for that. But again, I think my makeup bag is bigger than this. I'm not going to lie to you.
Mine definitely is,
So honestly, that is something that is really, really portable. Or if you've got
just very pretty as well.
Very pretty,
Very pretty.
aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you are, you know, a new crafter and somebody's getting this as a present, it would be a great starting point.
Now, I've got some good news and some bad news. The good news is we have an absolutely incredible deal on this, and it's on, actually two bits of good news, because it's also on a three-way split pay. The bad news is this is our lowest quantity stock out of the 3 machines that we've got, and it's very, very popular. It's here back in stock for you. Today you got it for $64.99. That is the best price we have ever been able to do at HobbyMaker.
I'll say I've never seen you at that price when I brought it here.
It's really good. And look at the split pay, $21.66. There's some... So good. $21.66 is your split pay.
Get yourself the 6 and get this one as well. Because like I say, this is so handy just to have out on your desk all the time.
All your sentiments, you know, all your little dies, your wildflowers, you know, loads of your little dies are going to go through that.
And you'll be surprised, you know, that this is really going to give you that option then to do that. So again, like I say, it's like scissors. Think of it like scissors. You have nail scissors because they're tiny. You have big scissors for cutting fabrics and wallpaper and crafting and things like that. So honestly, not every time you know if you were just cutting that, every time do you want to get that out? No.
Exactly.
We've got this little machine and we can do that through. Like I say, if you're not sure and you're looking at buying a machine today, obviously affordability, I totally respect that. Obviously go for this one, but if you can stretch to it, go for the middle size.
For Platinum 6.
Yes, because that will give you that little bit more space. And also that will do your embossing folders.
That's very true.
Whereas with this, you're not going to be able to get an embossing folder unless you've got the strip ones.
The little ones, but Laura also just made a really good point. If you are able to go for both, look, everyone's on a different budget. If you can go for both, when you are running through your little dies, you don't want to be putting pressure on your larger plates with the bigger machine. If you can help it, so you can just use the little ones.
Because you could fill this up quite easily because they can go in sideways. You could get 4 or 5 on here. Look at that. As long as you space them out, you could multiply. You could have a few sentiments on there, And this one, I tell you especially, is good because if you only wanted to cut that and you've only got a little scrap of cardstock, it's great because this is like a scrap buster.
That's really good, isn't it?
It is really good.
So true. And again, you get all your plates with it. You've got the machine. It's absolutely fantastic. And then look at the footprint of it. That's just going to sit on your shelf, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Is, I would say.
6 inches.
Well, about 6.5 inches.
6.5 inches.
And this is about
3
and 3 quarters or 3.5.
3.5.
3.5 inches wide. So if I was you, cut a piece of cardstock 3.5 inches wide. By however long you want, and then literally go in your craft room and again put your dies on it and you'll be surprised how many will fit.
So good. Right, 30% of our stock has already gone on this today. Listen, what we're going to do is we have so many crazy birthday deals to bring to you. If you've got any more questions about the Platinum 6 or about the Better Press or about the Scout, please do keep them coming through. But we are going to move on because we've got some crazy deals to bring to you. We'll recap at the end. We'll come back to them. And do, if you've got any questions, don't hesitate to throw them our way, OK? Dawn's way, in fact, because we're approaching half the stock going on this, though, so do be quick, OK? Now, where should we start? I'm so excited. Oh, yeah, go on. Let's do it. OK, I was hoping you were going to say that, Laura.
I need one of these
in
my life.
We all need one of these. Well, it's a party caddy. I love. We were laughing upstairs because
I nearly went out to boot to my car.
If you go onto the website and look at the description of what we're about to bring to you, the main sort of part of the main point of getting this are called, and the most important information that we need is it's going to fit 6 2-litre bottles of fizz or wine or whatever in there. You can get loads of ice in it as well.
That shows you how strong it is. This could go outside with cold beers in for your barbecue.
Loads of ice in there. And then you can pop them in there.
But you know what?
So good.
I'd use that. Obviously, when your straighteners are cold, but, you know, put your hair products in it. Your straighteners in it. And then that just goes, open a cupboard, you put it in the bottom of your wardrobe, and it goes in
hair dryer.
Yeah, makeup, cleanser, toners, you can put that in. I would honestly say, can somebody make sure they order me one because I need this in my life.
I'm not sure you're going to get a chance, you know, my darling, because it is flying out the door. Kitchen as well there, you know, bathroom.
All your cleaning,
stuff. It's mega, isn't it? It's so good. All of your microfiber cloths and stuff like that. Now, this is all coming from our warehouse.
Your ink pads in it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Put your dies in it, put your dies in it, your plates will go in there as well. So a great one if you're wanting accessibility to start storing your products in as well.
That is, I can't believe we've just taken it to $9.99 because that is solid as well, isn't it? Really, really amazing. And actually, if you do go for 2 of them, do you see that there? It does mean you can stack them together. So, you know, that is a proper party.
I like the handle because the handle is all moulded. You know, if you get some of the caddies that are a lesser quality, they dig into your hands when you pick them up. That's all smooth.
That's all right, isn't it?
We like that.
People are multi-buying. That is going to sell out. Listen, well done. I want to see photos, please, of your barbecues, ice, fizz, beers.
All your condiments in it.
Yeah.
All your sauce and everything, your napkins.
That's a great idea. Your cutlery.
You go in and out, put it all in there.
So good. It's about to go. I'm so sorry. I don't think we're going to. Now, we've got 2 crazy deals that we're about to get. It has sold out. I'm so sorry if you missed it. And
that one's got my name on it.
The pin badge is back. The last, We're going to come up in a minute. But look. We
amazing.
have 2, not just 1, but 2 fantastic visible images for you, lights for you, and we're going to match the birthday deals for these for you. There's something that's happened, and I don't know how, and I don't know why, and this happened last time we were on air, and someone was meant to change it. Nobody. It should never have been on split pay.
No, it shouldn't.
And it's still not been rectified.
How many is it on?
3.
Listen, just don't even listen to us. Just get on there.
Now you got like different settings on this as well. Can you see?
And this has got the LED lights in it, so it's never going to get hot.
No.
It's not going to get hot for you.
And it's just touch.
Yeah, you just touch. But it clips on, so if you're sat at your desk late at night and you mix up the colours of your cardstock because you think it's red and it's not, it's more pink, this is going to help you with that. And then you go,
Right, for anybody, my eldest brother James, and I would say this to him, he is well aware and he is very proud to be a Warhammer geek, right?
Okay.
All those little tiny models, he sits and paints them.
Wow.
As a nearly 50-year-old man. Absolutely loves them. And he's got those tiny little detail brushes. This, for anything like that, is an absolute game changer.
Well, even if you're jewellery making, because
yeah,
obviously the arm bends out. Obviously, our worktop here is very, very thick.
It's very solid, yeah.
So with this, you could actually sit doing your jewellery.
Yeah.
You could have it clipped onto a tray on your knee.
Yeah.
You could use that.
Oh, it's not even our final low price.
Is it not?
$29.99.
Just get it.
Did John Scott do this? Has John Scott? Are we going to blame John Scott for this?
Yeah, let's
John
blame
Scott did this. £6.66 on split pay.
Just get them as presents. Just buy off.
Also, just a reading light.
Yeah.
Clip it on the back of your bed, because you're always meant to have, if you're reading,
on your headboard,
you're always meant to have light coming from behind you or here. It's never meant to sort of, because then your eyes dilate and you can see, but it's projecting light onto the page. I think it's something like that, isn't it?
So
that's great.
So you put batteries in this?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's batteries.
Batteries in there as well, but honestly,
that's great. And this has got a little bit of rubber in there, so
yes.
it's non-slip.
It's not gonna just slip off.
But look at that as well.
It's very, very good.
Can you do that thing where you make your eye look?
Ooh. Do your eyes look big in that?
Ooh, there we go.
But honestly, LED, these are fabulous because you could, like I say, it's not going to get hot or anything like that. It's more gentler lights for the eyes as well.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I do apologise. I believe it's a USB charge.
Well, I wondered if it was USB. Where do we
I'm trying to find the hole. Hold on, sorry. Where is it then? It's
What's
magic.
your fingers? I would say I don't want to. I've got no idea.
Does anybody have this at home? And can you tell us where the USB charge is?
Because I couldn't see
Very
where you
well
put
hidden.
the baskets in, the batteries in.
It's very well hidden. Do you know? Rechargeable via.
There.
Oh, well
There.
done. Oh, I was
It's a
looking for the
round
wrong
one.
hole.
We were looking for the wrong shape hole. That's a round hole.
It's a round one. It's a classic.
It is, so that'll go in, then
It's
USB.
old school hole.
That's fantastic.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, I like that. So even if you carry on reading and it goes, you can plug it on charge and still have it on.
That is very good. Did you like? I love the fact that just took us so long to find. £6.66 on split pay, and I just feel like every household needs one of these lights.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Even
you make
if-
icing flowers, you know, like for your cake decorating and stuff
Or
as well.
even, I don't know about you, but sometimes the back of them tablets that you get, you can't always see. Even with my contact lenses in or my double glazing on, I still cannot see. All you've got to do is just hold it up. So
Exactly.
if you've got a relative or somebody who does struggle, this would be ideal
It's
in the
really
kitchen or
good.
the bathroom.
My nan had polymyalgia, and she had something else as well, macular degeneration with her. So her eyes were really, really, you know, especially later on in life. And magnifying glasses are just, and the fact you've got the light and the magnifying glass
That's fabulous.
for reading is just brilliant. It's
Do
really,
your
really
eyebrows.
good. Yeah. There you go. But also, you know, like for dictionaries and things like that as well, if you're looking at words.
The writing is getting
It gets
smaller
smaller
and
and
smaller
smaller.
on the back of packaging. So
Yeah.
even...
Oh, there you go.
That's what I mean. You've even got that fantastic detail to be able to just magnify whatever you want. So
There
a
you go.
great one.
Well, let's
Do
put
we
the
know what
light
the
on.
magnification is on this?
I have no idea.
Oh, I just wondered.
Because
Because I've got one of the...
Oh, 3 times.
That's brilliant, because
Look.
I've got like 3 times mirror that I do use for, you know, eyebrows,
There we go.
eyelashes,
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything else.
Look.
Look at that.
That's good, isn't it?
And
really
you're at
good.
a distance.
I know. There we go. It's gone absolutely
get it.
crazy for this. Just get it.
Yeah, it's one of them. Don't.
Should we stick with lights?
Let's do that.
Yes, you do get the
We
cable to
do,
charge it.
and instructions. It'll all come in a box. Don't worry. It's just we hadn't seen the box.
Now, when we looked at this earlier, the first thing you said was cross-stitch.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it is, because it's hands-free.
I was meant to go in there. I've just ripped the box. Sorry.
We're
Sorry, Mark.
having one of them days.
Now, this is brand spanking new, so I don't know if this will actually be charged up, actually. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's on a 3-way split pay again.
Right. Father's Day presents, right? Father's
Yes.
Day is coming up. If you have got a partner who is a plumber. They're under sinks, things like that. They work on the car. They're literally out in the garage. This is a must, it really is.
This is absolutely brilliant. You've got the little switches either side. This is brand new out of its box, so it's
not charged up, sorry. But this is a little, like we would call charger thing. You do get the cable.
Yeah.
And it charges there. And you press it on the top. You get your charging cable. That just plugs in.
That's the hole we were looking for.
That's the hole we were looking for, yeah. The rectangle one. That plugs into there. And then you've got these two fantastic LED lights. And you can bend them up or down.
That's really
but
good,
it sits around your neck. It's universal size. So if your bloke's got a big neck, honestly, Father's Day, or if you've got a partner, or even if you're cross-stitching, sewing.
You know what they say about a man with a big neck? Big scarf.
Big scarf.
Or a big collar. There you go. But really, really handy. So again, if you like wanting to light up the page on your book.
Yeah, you can just set it on a plane.
On a plane, that's a really good idea. And then you're not disturbing your neighbour.
Oh, we've got one.
Oh, thanks. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Look.
it's just fun.
It'll be so good. Thanks, Michael, darling.
Can you
Look at
imagine
that.
though, on a plane, or if you're sat in bed and your partner doesn't want you to have the light on?
Yeah. And because Pies and I love reading in bed, and I like reading till I'm really, And we've got those little dimmable lights, but even that on its lowest is too much.
Yeah, that'd be
Whereas
great.
this is perfect.
And
you've
again,
got...
It's not going to get hot.
And you can even have just one on if you want to. And they've got different settings.
Plus, if you wanted to, you could bend them in more and down, so then you've got more of a focus and more of a light in a certain place.
Yeah.
So, like I say, if you've got somebody who has to, I don't know, join her and he has to go up in a loft, in a dark loft or something like that, that'd be ideal for that.
So good when you I need to get a set of these for Pie, because he's an electrician. So
that'd be brilliant.
when you're when he's up fiddling about in people's lofts and cellars and the like, and trying to get in.
How many of us get his phone out and we're like this with his phone trying to look for stuff? You could put that on, and even if you take the dog out, late at night.
Oh, that's a good idea. Really good. And then you're not blinding everyone else you see as well.
Or if you go out in the back garden and the sensor lights haven't caught you, that'd be great for that.
That'd be really good. This is on 3 split pay. It's £15.99. It's £5.33. That's it. This is amazing.
This is stocking filler price.
Yeah.
I know we're talking Christmas and birthday presents, things like that, but thank you gifts
Really
for that
good.
sort of price. Just get this.
So good. Yeah, Father's Day. When will that be? It's in June, isn't it?
It's not that far away. I
No.
would get this while this is on FlexiPays and get that.
It's so good. And just, do you know what? It just is really robust as well.
And you
it's
think,
very sturdy.
why hasn't somebody done anything like this before? Yeah, I have seen them before, but they're not as quality or weighted as this.
It's very, very good. Loads of you coming through. We've got so much still to bring to you, and it's time.
Yeah,
it's time.
we'll move in fast.
We're going to take you to the pin badge, and this has been now for many of you. If you are not aware, oh bless you, thanks, darling. If you haven't seen them, right, and I could go and get my yellow bag actually right now. We are makers of pin badges.
We are.
And we collect them, don't we, here at HobbyMaker. Everybody collects our pin badges. Many occasions we've got a pin badge to commemorate it or to celebrate it. And this is our 4th birthday pin badge. It's enamel, it's in those 4 lovely colours as well for our 4th birthday. And for our 4th birthday, it was just £4, which is absolutely incredible. KFI 414, sorry. Now, I can't show it. I'm not going to turn it around. But you do get a discount code on the back of your pin badge as well.
Very nice.
So you can use the 20% off discount code, and you'll be able to use that on our website. You'll be able to use that from when you're shopping live on the telly as well. So,
nice.
Yeah, really, really good. And do you know what? I will say quietly, because I shouldn't. There are exemptions. Usually, the exemptions are your kind of big ticket items. But I will say we have made mistakes in the past. Just
try it.
Might not work, but try it. Because if it works,
comes off,
it comes off, it comes off. It's fine. But you didn't hear that.
Tell you that.
Yeah, didn't hear that.
Just disclaimer, we didn't tell you that.
It's fine. So there you go. That is your pin badge. Where do you put your pin badge? I've got them all on my work bag, my yellow bag.
Have you?
Yeah. Liam's on there with his big dumbbells. A lot of people put them on their lanyards here as well. Yeah. Where do you keep yours? Where do you put them? They are fab, aren't they?
They are fab.
They've become massive again. My kids always want to steal mine. Idris has got badges all over his school fleece as well.
Bless
I know. Lovely. Keep on coming through. We've got loads of you coming through here. £4. It's a lovely way to sort of, bring a bit of colour onto a handbag, onto a jacket, And also just to remember your favourite craft channel.
Plus, if you wear them at the events, when we're at the NEC and things like that, then obviously you'll know they're Hobbycraft.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Well, you know your hobby makers. It's all good. It's all right. We've all done it. We've got loads of those of you coming through. Joy, Crafter, Deborah, Anne, Gillian, Gloria, Tanya and Linda. Christopher's there, Alison as well. Dee, Paula is getting busy. For just £4. Think about the fact as well, it's giving you 20% discount code. Wow. And think about, on a sort of normal shopping day, how much you might...
Yeah.
I know, that could be a big saving.
You could buy quite a few of them.
You could.
Get discount on them.
Be all right, wouldn't it? Absolutely fantastic. So definitely come and grab. Get them for your friends as well, because they're a lovely gift.
They are a nice
Really,
gift.
really nice little present. Because think about, if you are new to HobbyMaker as well, we've got, I think it's over 200 different suppliers that work with us here at HobbyMaker. If you look on our website, everything you need. If you're new to crafting, you've got your pens, you've got alcohol markers, you've got watercolours, you've got pencils, you've got everything. You've got all your different types of glue. You've got all your paper, cards, art and creative.
Machines,
yeah,
you've got everything.
So it really, really is a fabulous community to be part of. And with this little badge, not only will you look great, put this on your handbag, but you're going to get your 20% off discount code as well.
Like it.
Like it. Exactly. Fashionable and functional. Thanks for that, Charlie.
Nice.
I like that. Very good. KFI414 is your code for this, and just loads and loads of you are coming through. Do you have all of them? Yeah, message in. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the machines, I think
so.
Because then we've got lots of people asking and wanting to see them. So if we're going to go back to the Scout, if that's all right, Dawn, just to begin with. And quite a lot of you still with this in your basket. Half the stock has checked out now. But again, you do get all of your plates. I better show you. Here you go.
Oh!
Yeah, that
you do get an embossing folder with it, so you can emboss with it as well.
Nice.
Even better.
That's
we like that.
Yeah, very nice. You've got your embossing folder in there too.
You're going to get all your plates the same as the 6x6 one, the Platinum 6. But do remember as well that those plates will also fit in there as well. So if you were doing that embossing folder, you could use that and put that.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Great machine,
Beautiful.
like I say, compact. So if you're wanting to have one that sits on your desk all the time, and like I say, I've probably got bigger clutch bags or makeup bags bigger than that. And like I say, it's not that heavy either. And if you're somebody who does a lot of sentiments or smaller, it could be butterfly dies, it could be floral dies, they are all going to fit in to this machine, because obviously you could do them that way. You can add as many bits in as you want, and it's so easy to use.
Can I ask you to do this one?
Of
Is that all
course,
right?
let's do
so
that.
it is a 3D embossing folder that you're going to get with your bundle, but a lot of people, I think, sometimes worry, because it's a smaller machine,
they're not going to get the same
still
pressure.
going to give you the same pressure and the same detail? Yeah. So just wanted to show you that yes, you will.
Yes, you will.
Yeah.
Because think of it like, I'm trying to think of the car that does it. So, you know, like you can get, like the VWs.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You can get like a Tiguan or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah.
But then you might scale it right down to a VW Polo.
Yeah.
It's the same, but it's just smaller.
Yeah, it's like the same engine, same quality.
Yes, it's just smaller, so just think about it. So for embossing with this, we are going to use the platform base. We are going to use, actually, we're going to change it up. I'm going to use the platform base, and we're going to use the adapter plate, which is D. Okay, so this fits all on here. You just stack it up exactly the same. Yeah. Like so, just move it back slightly because you've got the chamfered edges on there. You're going to offer it up to the machine, and then bear in mind, because that's it, it's on a glass mat.
Oh, no, is that because it's 3D as well? If it's a
3D one.
Oh, yeah.
Take that one out.
Ah, there we go.
That
one's
out. Sorry, I was
there
thinking of the other plate. So all we're going to do is pop this in here and then wind this through. But obviously it's on the glass mat. You will obviously try and you will do it. That's it. If you just help me hold the machine. There we go. Because like I say, we're on a glass mat, and obviously the glass mat isn't steady on there as well.
Yeah, that's it.
So just be careful that it doesn't shoot out the end. Just be ready for it, because obviously with it being a smaller machine.
I'll just show you on the bottom. So ordinarily, we wouldn't be on the glass mat. I just want to show you that. So normally, as Dawn said, these will stabilise it on your normal
with the glass,
worktop.
look. Yeah. And look, this glass mat is moving because it's not down onto that. So you can imagine it's not the easiest. Now look at this.
Oh, that's lovely.
And that is through a smaller machine,
Wow.
but it looks like a piece of air-dry clay.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is
beautiful.
so deeply embossed, even on the reverse. Look at that.
That is a lovely 3D embossing folder to have as well, isn't
Well,
it?
you can imagine you could just put little gems or a little bit of glitter on there as well.
Imagine that's like a little notebook cover as well.
Yeah.
Just hold it. It's really pretty.
Very
that.
nice.
It's lovely.
That's that one.
Right, keep on coming through. Loads and loads of you there. Again, we've got the last few minutes. If you've got any questions, you know, ask now. That'd be good. Now we've got the better press system as well. This has done, just flown out the door. 40% of a big stock has gone, okay? And I will say as well, Dawn, I think what's really exciting, you know, especially if you are relatively new to crafting, you might not have all the stuff yet. The fact that this is going to do your better press and you've shown us how to use it as a stamp platform.
That's it, multi-purpose, because again, at the end of the day, you're investing in products that you're going to have a long, long time. Spellbinders is truly well known in the industry for their calibre of products and things like that. With this, it's magnetic, so you don't have to worry when you're putting this on. Just remember, obviously, you are going to get, these are the letterpress plates. They look like dies, but it's not a die. If you use a die on there and run it through, it will just be like your die cutting machine. It will cut it out.
Yeah.
With this, it's actually etched into it. So all you've got to remember is these are like a rubber stamp.
Okay.
Okay? Because they're like etched into it as well. So that is going to give you that beautiful...
Oh, where did we put it?
I would say, where did we put that?
Where did we put it?
We did... Or have I got it? I don't know.
No.
What did we do with it?
I don't know.
Hang on, it's here.
Oh, you got it.
So you can see, this is what it will do. It's a very, very traditional art of letter pressing. And it's literally like when they used to, the newspapers, they used to have all the metal blocks, lay them all out, and then they'd be run through a machine.
I love those. I love them. Like the old, if you buy all those old blocks, they're so
I think they are just so
stunning.
nostalgic and so beautiful. This gives you the same effect. And a long, long time ago, this was the only kind of like wedding invitations you could get. We'll add that embossed detail. Obviously, things have moved on now, but that traditional art, and like I say, you can see every indentation in that as well. But you can ink it up. You can also do it without. So if you just want a plain, should we do it quick?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got,
Oh, all right then, no. But if you don't want to add the ink, you don't have to add the ink. You could just have it as an embossed detail.
It's lovely. Rewatch this show. So if you want to see how to do it, Dawn did a demonstration. It was about 20 past the hour, and you'll be able to see. Be able to see that. Now the Platinum 6 is where we start the show. It's back in stock today. You cannot get this as Spellbinders right now. We have it here in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. So this will be coming from us. This is the Platinum 6 with the wide mouth, so it takes your big dies as well, which is absolutely fantastic. EK3557. Now, on Spellbinders' website, I think it's $179.99 was the recommended retail value, and it has sold out at the moment. So it is $134.99 here today for you at HobbyMaker, which is just amazing, isn't it? It's the best price we've ever been able to do for it.
It's incredible. Honestly, if you can stretch to it now, or you've got a birthday next month, say to all your family, please, could somebody just give me a certain amount towards you?
Use the first split pay. You know, it's foot on 4 split pay for you.
Do that. But honestly, this would be absolutely amazing. You get an embossing folder, you get all your plates, and these are to future-proof your machine. It doesn't just take Spellbinders dies, it'll probably take 98% of the dies that are out there. Plus the bonuses, it will take the wide mouth. So then if you're wanting to do fabrics, oilcloth, things like that, acetate, you can do that.
It's so good. It's absolutely fantastic. Check out your baskets. Remember, it's all included in your $4.95. You're back with us next week, aren't you?
I am back later tonight.
You're back later tonight?
With a brand new launch.
Yes! Yes. Oh, my gosh, you're back with Carnation Crafts later, aren't you? Yes.
Very different.
It's going to be good. That's going to be with Adam and Dawn later this evening. It's going to be gorgeous. Thanks, Dawn, my darling. Right, do not go anywhere, because talking of brand new launches, that is exactly what we're going to do here with Hunkydory right now. It's all on the website. Start having a look through. But next up is Amy to talk us through and give us more fabulous demonstrations. See you in a sec.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, Craft your way wherever you are.
No. It's our final week of birthday. No. It's our final week of birthday, and we are relaunching creative craft products, including brand new stencils and stamps, plus our long-awaited 2-in-1 blending brushes, Friday the 27th at 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. Tune in!
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Just saw that literally as we were going live. You got some good puns in here as well.
We have.
I love it.
As you would expect from Hunkydory. Yeah.
Are you ready for cuteness overload and just pure joy? People are already checking out the stamps they made.
So
These are amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes, and they're just, you know what, lovely animals as well, because you've kind of got classics, but you've got different ones in here as well, which are just brilliant.
They're just...
Now, we're going to go straight into the bundle. You can get all of the individuals as well, OK? So if you did want to just come on in and get one of the sets, you're welcome to do that. They should be $9.99 each, which is $29.97, OK? So that is the deal that we should be looking at.
Yep.
You might have guessed, by the way we're talking about it, you're not going to be paying that. Would you like one free?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Why not? These are so cute. If I turn them around, you can see what you're getting, but obviously this isn't to scale. They are larger than you say.
But it's just to give you an idea of the sort of colours that you can use
Yeah, I love it.
to colour them in.
Just for you. This is the one that Amy showed me literally just as we were going live. Happy birthday. And it's gonna be a great day. I love that. It's so cute. You've also got, thanks. You've got the fantastic little, is it an iguana? Is it?
I don't know, yeah.
It's very cute. And you've got your little goldfish, 2 goldfish, sending sweet fishes, and you're totally awesome.
They're so good, aren't they? So these are all around pets, aren't they? And I think a lot more now people are having these types of pets as well, aren't they? Yeah.
It's gorgeous. I love the little snake in there as well. It's brilliant. And then, look, you've got your little puppy, your little kitten, and your dog and your cat as well. And I love these little extras, the paw print, the cakes. You know,
it's really nice because you can stamp those on their own and then sort of fussy cut them and sort of layer them up.
It's party
so you can wear the little party hat as well with that bone as well. But they're just incredible. Jen and Stacey, who do all of our stamp designs in the office, are just phenomenal. And they always just get it just right in terms of the detail in them, the sizes of them. They're just brilliant.
So cute. I mean, look at that, making your own wrapping paper as well with all of these.
Yeah, and look, like your background papers, that's just a small stamp, isn't it? But you can see how you can make those larger cards with it as well.
Look at that, sending sweet fishes. I love that. Look at these cards, honestly. They're just brilliant. And there's something for everybody, isn't there? All ages.
There is, isn't there? Yeah,
all
and this
genders.
one, this is in the die set that we've got coming up as well.
Oh, fantastic. There we go. Just these are brilliant. Look at this one as well. Oh,
I love the colours in that one, isn't it?
So lovely. It's just, again, so versatile. So many different ways of colouring them as well. Because how's that one done? Are these ones done with alcohol markers and...
Yes, alcohol markers, yeah. A big shout out to our external design team as well, who have done all of these samples for us. They've just done such a tremendous job.
I love the detail on the back as well.
I know,
everything
it's
used.
so
It's
good.
fantastic. That is so gorgeous.
And how they've created the scenes, isn't it, with those butterflies as well, multiplying on those.
These are really, really lovely. Look at that as well. Just beautiful. So many different things you can do. And fiance. Aww. These are ever so cute, really versatile and really gorgeous. And when it comes to stamps, it's just such a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
And that's the thing. And we will show, in fact, shall I show you now quickly?
Yeah.
Anyone who got our Prism alcohol marker, the workbook, you'll find some of these animals in here. So you can see here, like that hamster, you know, choosing the colours for them. You can just have a look in here if you practice them. You see, you've got your creatures in here on those pages as well. So take the sort of the techniques, the colours from this. If you want to, you don't have to. Yeah. And that's a nice thing with stamps. You can do whatever you want with them. But if you know, if you may be perhaps new to colouring, this is really going to help you.
Sort of a good pun with the iguana.
What's that?
Iguana marry you. Iguana marry you.
There you go.
Does that work? Michael's not sure about that.
She's here all day. That'll be in the next
right,
collection.
Don't give him the day job, Rosie. Right,
we'll give you credit for it.
There you go. You've got your 3. I'm so proud of that as well. 3 brand new stamp sets for you. EZHD46 is your code. But we've got to do these masks to go with as well. A lot of the textures that you've just seen in the backgrounds there, these are terrific, aren't they? They're really good. So you've got that lovely heart mask that you might have seen on one of the cards, and then you've got these beautiful tiles as well.
They are stunning, aren't they? So these are our 6x6 masks, and you can do so many things with them, whether you use your inks with them, your glitter pastes. There's so many different techniques. But the nice thing with these, although they are 6x6, you can tile them. So if you may be making a 7x5 card, an 8x8 card, you are still going to be able to use these masks, and we'll show you how you tile them.
So just £7.50 for the 2 of them.
They're so good.
That's very good.
I feel like sometimes masks are one of the most underrated items in our craft stash, because don't forget you can emboss with them as well.
Of course. So much you can do with them. Really, really brilliant. KEHD21 and just £7.50 for both of these today, which is fabulous. Nearly 20% of these has already gone. And again, they are available individually. So if you want any of the individuals, both with the stamps and the masks, you do have that opportunity. It's all on the website for you, okay? But we've got more brand new, haven't we? There's just so much newness and loveliness. We've got 2 brand new die sets for you as well. And once again, they are available individually, but the best saving is when you get the duo, okay? And these are great because there's so much detail in here, isn't it? I love this, where you've got this kind of...
It's absolutely gorgeous, and that is a standalone die, isn't it? You can use that with so many things. Maybe you'll put like florals into it. Maybe you'll use your parchment and use these as sort of windows and place your parchment behind it. You can see how you can fussy cut out those creatures and put them behind. I think it's going to be one that you are going to see a lot of.
Definitely. That's fantastic. And then you've also got this set, so you can see all the different dies. If I flip it over, I mean, they are big dies as well. So you've got your kennel, the balloon, the bed, the little scratching post.
I know, it's so clever, isn't it? You've got that ball of wool there as well.
You've got a branch for the iguana as well.
Yeah, so again, you can create the scenes with them. You've got the bed for the cat, and there's actually a stamp with the cat lying down asleep, so you can see how these are going to mix and match as well.
Lovely. And then look, that's for your inside your fish tank there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so clever. And that balloon, that heart balloon, I mean, there was a card that you showed, Rosie, that was just using that, you know, not animal related at all, but again, just shows that versatility of them.
That's the lovely thing, isn't it? There you go. So you can see the heart balloons there, just really, really
so clever,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah. Fabulous. And the rosettes there as well, isn't it, in the middle? So just superb. Loads and loads of you coming through for that. Again, both sets you're getting there for $34.98.
Well.
Really big.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. All of this will go through your Platinum 6 as well. If you just got hold of that, with that special birthday deal, then all of these will go through your Platinum 6 as well. RMHD83 is your code, but come on in and grab them. 0800 001 4433. Tell you what, should we get stuck straight in?
Shall we do
a bit of inspiration?
Okay,
Yeah, what are you going to do?
First thing we do when we use our masks is grab our grip mat. Because what you don't want to do is for your mask to slip when you are halfway through. So this is going to be the perfect, let me just check the measurement of this one. So this is 6.5 by 4.5, and we've just used some of our sandstone Matastic. So with your masks, remember that you don't always need to just ink onto your white cardstock, you know, bring out that Matastic as well. I'm just going to see, let me grab that just in case. So we're just going to place this onto our paper, and you can see it's not going to fit all the way, so we're going to tile it. So instead of putting it in the middle and then I have to tile that side and this side, we'll start over here.
Oh, if you do want to get the grip mat, because it is very handy, this.
Oh, it's so good.
It's just coming through on the graph. I haven't seen this on
telly. So you can see now it's not going to move.
Yeah.
So it's grip. You can see even there, can't you, how it's gripping that mask.
Has that got measurements across it as well?
Yes, yeah.
That's really amazing.
It's so
you won't be able to see that on your screen, but you've got measurements down as well. No need for low-tack tape.
Not at all.
Brilliant.
So we are going to come in with our tangerine. So we're just going to go around.
Do you ever need to like wipe it or anything like that with the grip mat?
Yes, you do. Well, it depends what you're using. You can clean it, and it's kind of magic, isn't it? That it retains its sort of stickiness, isn't it? It's such a clever design, and definitely one that people will, you know, once they've started using it, will wonder what they did without it. Yeah, but you can see. You know, sometimes you use tape and it sort of damages your cardstock slightly, whereas with this, you can see it's just not moving at all. So coming in with our blending brushes, and this heart one is just...
This is so versatile, isn't it? You're going to use this for loads of different things.
That's the thing, isn't it? I would definitely... you know, using this for any sort of Valentine's, isn't it? Wedding cards.
Well, you brought the lace edged nesting dies earlier with the hearts. I mean, that's going to work beautifully.
Perfect background, isn't it? Can you imagine doing this and inking in your red and then doing those hearts?
Yeah, perfect.
So I do feel like masks we should all use them more because there's just so many different ways.
But they give instant effects, don't they?
Yes.
Sort of instantly, you've got a great background.
But so many different effects, isn't it? Because
you use paste through
different
that,
colours.
boss it, and it's...
So let's move that along, and then we need to place this back on. So let me just line this one up. There we go. And then we just go back in. So if you were doing, like I say, an 8x8, you could just keep tiling it around as well.
Nice.
But it's just an essential.
Look at that.
So just
it's literally not budging.
No.
That's great.
The number of times before I use this where it's moved and I've had to like start again, obviously because you are tiling it.
Yeah.
And we also do mask where there's a set of 4 and you sort of layer them up. This just makes that whole process so much easier.
That's brilliant.
So you can see how difficult it is. I'm struggling to get it off.
Look at that. It's
So you can see there, you would not know where that join is at all.
No,
so
slightly.
Definitely.
That is a must, that little grippy
Yeah,
part.
grab hold of those. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn this into like a penny slider card they're called.
This is so cool.
With the hamster. So let's cut the penny slider part first. So we're going to turn it over and we just need to mark on the back. I am using biro because A, I forgot a pencil, and B, we're not going to see it. So if we mark at 1.5 and 2 1/4. And then if we mark at 1.5 and 2 1/4. There we go. So we know where those lines are. And then we are going to come in with our trimmer. And this is where your trimmer comes into its own because you couldn't do this with a guillotine because you don't need to cut all the way. So we're going to line these lines up here, first of all. And then we're going to come down to the 1. And we are going to cut from the 1 down to the 5.5.
Lovely.
So, and then we're going to come again, line this line up, and we're going to do exactly the same again. Cut from the 1 to the 5.5. So if we turn this round now, we know this part here was 1. So if we line it up with the 1, and then we just need to, I might need to lift it up just so I can work this one out so I don't get my head in shot. So that then we just need to join those together.
Well.
And then do exactly the same the other side. Hold it up. I mean, you don't need to hold it up.
So yeah,
at home,
just going to say
obviously.
at home, you don't need to.
No, it's just because
Amy's being very good to Charlie and not putting her head in shot, which you're very kind. You're an angel.
And I haven't done my roots, so you know, we don't need to see those. So just cut. It's better to not go far enough than to go too far. So you can always go in and you can see, let's just take that bit out. So you can see there, you've got that panel ready to go. So I think what we'll do before we do that is we will stamp our sentiment onto this because once we start adding our foam pads. So let's go in, and because I've already masked this, definitely use like your stamping press, otherwise it can all go a bit wrong. So let's grab, I think we'll use, because it's a sentiment, I'm going to use my VersaFine.
Okay.
It's got to be Hammy birthday, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be. So good. My friend's hamster was actually called Hammy.
Oh, really?
Oh, there we go. Charlie's
there we
hamster was
go.
called Hammy as well. I wonder how many Hammy hamsters have been.
There you go. This can be a birthday card for Charlie's hamster.
There we go. That's it. It's a classic name for a hamster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hammy the hamster. We caught our mouse. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? Oh yeah, we had a mouse. Just to update you, the mouse has been caught. It's all good.
We've had several.
Have you?
Yeah, in all states.
Yeah, it was all very exciting. This was our first ever mouse.
Oh, they're very quick though. I've chased one around the living room. It's not an easy task.
It's not an easy task.
No.
Absolutely not. The kids wanted to keep it as a pet, obviously.
Yeah. So we've got our sentiment on there now, and then we need to do our slider. So if we turn it over, and I've got two 2Ps.
Well.
So we're going to put that one, and you can see I've done this 3/4 of an inch because I need to make sure that the coin, so whatever coin you're using, you need to make sure that it's going to hang over that edge there and not move. So we then need to come in with our foam strips. And what we do, we're almost making a track for it to go along. So if we put that along there.
So clever. Oh, did you hear how excited Michael was then?
It's like a 2-penny slider.
Yeah.
We've gone up in the world with our 2p's.
Very cool.
And then we will just add...
like a stopper.
The smaller ones to it. So, and then what we'll do, if we take those off, and this can be just trial and error, just try it out. I did try it and found that it didn't work as well with one layer of foam pads. So if you've got your 4mm, you can do that, but we haven't, so let's go in and just do exactly the same again.
Okay. So if you've got your 4mm foam pads, use your 4mm foam pads or double them up.
Yeah. So what you need to do is just make sure you are almost trapping that 2P, isn't it? So it's not going to move. So put that one into there.
Lovely.
And that one sits in there. And then we can take these off.
Got to remember how to do this, Amy, because the kids would love this.
Oh, yeah, you have to make those. Is that going to... Yeah, that's going to work fine along there. And then what we're going to do is just take a piece of card exactly the same size, just so we can see it, and just place that on there. So you're sort of trapping it into there. So you'll see then how it's going to move up and down that card. So you've got your first 2P in there. So then what you need to do is go in with your foam pad on there. Then we are going to put our next one directly onto the top. And you can see it's just going to keep going.
That's so cool.
In fact, let's take that one off. Let's do another layer. I feel like it's not quite moving quite enough.
Is it the foam pad, does it need to be smaller than the gap, if that makes sense, than that you're on? Does that make sense?
Let's try.
Or am I?
Let's do a little square. So there we go. So we'll do one. And then let's layer that one up onto there.
Beautiful. And so if you wanted to use a penny, would you just make the gap a little bit smaller then? So you just have to have...
we usually use penny-sided. It was only because what I'm using is a larger element that I thought. So there we go. So that is going to spin perfectly along there. So now we need to create our hamster in his ball. So we've got, let's go in with our dies first of all. So we've just got 2 circle dies. Let's measure them in case. So it's just about 3 inches and 2.5. So just that we're going to create a frame. Let's go in. Let's put them. So let's find the right plates. There we go.
Right.
So what we're going to do, we're creating a frame because we're going to use acetate. We need something to attach it to. So this is the best way of doing it.
Nice. Oh, very well loved Temporal craft machine.
Very well loved plates, aren't they?
They are.
They look like ours in the office. So there we go. So we've got our frame ready to go.
It's embossed them as well, hasn't it?
I know, it's so clever. And then we just need to bring in our acetate and add.
This is just, honestly, I'm in love with this. So cool.
Let's bring in. So if you are using acetate and stamping onto it, you will need something like your stays on.
Okay.
So let's.
So the stays on will work on glass, on acetate?
On acetate, yeah. Okay. Otherwise, a lot of them will just rub off. So make sure we've
Nice.
So you can see.
Yes.
You've got your hamster ball
Little
there.
hamster wheel.
They're so good, aren't they?
Hamster ball, so good.
So, and then we will use our dotty tape runner. Use your, you know, the thinnest red liner tape if you're doing this at home.
Okay.
But obviously just
so this
for
is
time.
just for telly. Using
Just for telly.
Just for telly. But yeah, use your skinny red liner tape.
Yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. So just so we can see it, let's line it up on there. And then we're just going to go in with our scissors, cut around it. I find it sometimes better just to cut your acetate rather than trying to die cut the circle. It's much easier just to get your scissors.
Perfect.
And just cut around it.
I've never seen a moving hamster ball in a card before. This is very cool.
Well, you should know, Rose, if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be me, isn't it?
It's going to be
So
Amy.
we've got that one. So that is going to be the first piece. But we need a backing sheet. So I've taken that same one, and then we are just going to stamp it again onto that background. And then we're going to be able to line them up. So to cut this, I've just used the largest die from there. So this can go. You should probably use your stamping press for this. Right. There we go. But you can see just how well the stamps...
They come out really clean, don't they? Crisp.
On there. And then we need to come in with our gorgeous hamster.
Yay.
Oh, we had a hamster called Princess.
Ah.
But she actually bit through the wires of the cage.
No. Oh my gosh.
And then she ended up going up into the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But she came back.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
She was all right.
She was fine.
My niece's hamster was called Pearl.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
So...
She went off on an adventure as well. She escaped.
Okay. Dear. With this one now, I'm having ink pads. So the stays on was pure acetate. Your VersaFine was to do the really crisp sentiment.
Yeah.
And then because I want to use alcohol markers, you need to bring in your memento.
Ah, okay.
So we're just going to put him onto here.
So cute. Look at his little...
Look at him.
So sweet.
It's just the cutest. And then what we can do is we take our book. The thing is, with colouring, I always say there are no rules. If you think it looks good, that is all that matters. Whether you can't do the blending and you just do it in one colour, it's still going to look phenomenal. So don't worry if you're not somebody who's into your colouring. So you can see on here, it says colour the hamster with T26. So we've got all of our colours.
Just an FYI, yes, these are back in stock. Yes, we have got the big box, and yes, we will go through it. It's on the web right now. They were back in stock for the first time since last year.
So good.
Part of our birthday celebrations last week. Was it last Thursday, I think?
With Anne-Marie, yeah.
It was November was the last time they've been seen, so...
Everyone's been waiting a long time for them. Well, and us, because we obviously have not been able to use all of them. So you can see here, you're adding strokes of colour.
Nice.
So a lot of time with the animals, rather than doing a block colour, you can see like this one here, it's doing strokes.
Okay.
So just trying
like
to get all of your sort of strokes in, and then you can go in E93.
It's so cute. Look at his face. It's just adorable, isn't it?
And then you can just go in. And then the nice thing is, once you've done those, just go back in with your previous colour.
Yeah.
And then just go over it, and you can sort of blend it in as well. But like I say, have a look. You know, when it comes to colouring, whatever you think looks good is good enough. So we've got one here that we've just coloured in and just fussy cut around it. There's so much detail in them, but easy enough to fussy cut, which is what we want.
Perfect.
So we are going to put him just in his hamster wheel here. So let's put him so that he's there. And then we can take our acetate one.
Amazing.
And let's go in. I'm going to try and go in with our, that will fit. What we want is still a bit of dimension in here. But these stamps are going to work perfectly as well with children's crafting, aren't they?
Yeah,
you know, you could do
definitely.
stories with these, couldn't
well,
you?
imagine your magnetic sheets that you brought earlier and doing all your animals on the magnetic sheets. You could create your own little scenes. You could have those like play boards, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah.
Little kids' games, alphabets and stuff like that. Yeah, oh, that's a good idea, Laura. You could do like spelling games, couldn't you, but made fun.
Oh, how nice.
You have the picture and then have...
Yeah, and that, the insert book.
Yeah.
So you could stamp your images with that sentiment on there. So just going to take off our foam pads on here. And then what we can do is just sort of line it up with the image behind here. And then, look at that. I mean, what you could almost do is do it as a shaker.
Yeah.
So he almost moves around, but I didn't want him to end up upside down. So
Don't make him too dizzy.
No, we will leave him like that. And then all we need to do is, let's use our foam pads again. Let's add this onto here.
Oh, this is absolutely
that can
amazing.
sit on there like so.
Look at that.
And then he's going to just go off.
That is very, very, very
And
cool.
then all we need to do is let's put it onto our card. So just taken some more of our Matastic, just done that nice, sort of picking out the colours, isn't it?
Oh, I love this.
So let's put that onto there.
Fantastic.
And then, I've never actually made one before.
Have you not?
No.
What, a penny slider?
No.
Well, you wouldn't have thought that.
What day is it today? Thursday.
Thursday.
Tuesday night, I was thinking about, we prepped the day before, so I was thinking, what can I do tomorrow? And then I was like, I need him just spinning around on the front of the card.
Definitely. And you've absolutely smashed it.
So, and there you go. You've got that gorgeous, look at him.
It's absolutely
Is he going?
mega.
Is he going? Yeah,
Oh, there we go. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Oh,
It's so
I love
cute,
it.
isn't it?
Really, really love
Happy
it.
birthday.
Happy birthday. How cool. Honestly, just such a brilliant, brilliant set. You've got all of your stamps on screen right now, and that is the bundle, so that is the complete set. We have got individuals. Honestly, Amy, that is just fantastic. It's so cool. All 3 sets for you. So you've got, this is the one with the little hamster wheel in there as well, the rabbit, the hamster, the little guinea pigs in there as well, and of course the mouse, the cheese, the butterfly, and you've got those gorgeous sentiments too. Then you've got the set with the snake, the goldfish, the iguana, and Reptile Rascals, this one is called. So you've got that available individually as well if you'd like to. And then you've got the cat puppies and just all the cuteness there as well. These are fantastic. So come on in and grab them. You've got your bundle with all 3. Really, really great value. EZHD46 is your code, okay? But right, we've got to talk about the amazing alcohol markers because these relaunched for the first time since November 2025, last Thursday with Anne-Marie, and they absolutely flew out the door. And this is a set where you have all of the colours, but you've got extras, haven't you? Is it 71? 72 exclusive colours that are in there as well. It's amazing.
But you can see, not all mine are in here because I've got some out for my, but look, I know. I remember the first time these came into the office, we were just like, is that just not the best thing?
Kids in candy shop.
It is, isn't it? So, just so many colours, so many possibilities for your blending. We've got, you know, do your colour charts, try them out. They are double-ended, so you've got the grey sort of ring here, so you can tell which nib it is.
Okay.
Let me take.
So you've got a bullet and a chisel.
So you've got that. Yeah. So that is, and it's much finer than our previous alcohol markers.
Okay.
So you can really get into those smaller spaces, and then you've got your sort of your chisel for those larger areas as well. They're also shaped so they won't roll off your craft desk.
Nice.
When you're using them as well. But even just look at the different colour greys that you get, and you think, oh, why do I need that many greys? But once you start working with them, you'll appreciate how many different ways you can use these.
So good. So you've got 168 markers in total, and remember 72 of those colours are completely exclusive to this set. But you do also get the Prism book, don't you? So you've got the workbook, is that right?
Yes, I've got that here.
With the set as well, which is really, really fantastic. So you're able to learn about how to use them and how to get the most out of them, aren't you?
Yes. So it's a real comprehensive guide. We talked earlier about our handbooks. Again, all done in-house. I think Stacey, Natalie and Anne-Marie put this together, and it's just going to give you... I mean, look at this. It even talks about how you can layer your colour, the different ways that you can use the pens. But then, let me go.
Oh, I love it. Now, if you just want to get the pens on their own, they're $139.99, okay?
Okay.
But obviously, here you've got the handbook as well, which is $9.99.
You want the handbook as well.
And you definitely want that. But there's a clock on screen.
Let's do it.
And it would be lovely, wouldn't it? It would be great if we just gave you the book for free. That would be super.
Because it's $9.99.
$9.99. So, you know,
£10 off would be really good, wouldn't it?
If we did $139.99, that would be cool.
For 168 pens, I know when I started 15, 20 years ago, I was paying £2+ per pen.
Definitely. I was saying that last week because remember at uni, one Illustrator marker, like the kind of, you know, the professional ones back then, they were £10 a pop. And that was a single side as well. So I forgot how good this deal was.
I know.
We're under £100. It's on a 4-way split pay.
That's honestly
for the 4th birthday.
I don't think, other than when Anne-Marie bought them the other day, I don't think it's ever been
never done that before.
4-way split pay.
So you're going to take everything home for £25. I think that is just
Look at this.
phenomenal.
Can you imagine
So good.
this arriving? And in the book, you've got all your sort of your skin tones in there. You've got all your sort of reflective surfaces.
That's incredible.
And sometimes what I do, I've got maybe it's the house in the dies, the dog house that you want, the dog kennel, and you want it red. I'll just go to this book and go, oh, look how well those reds work together, and use those colours.
Perfect.
To colour in the kennel. So you can really mix and match. You've got your florals, different techniques, you know, to give depth and dimension to your nature as well.
And they are professional quality, aren't they? I think that's really important.
Definitely,
You know, you've got this amazing deal, amazing value, but the quality of the pens themselves are really professional.
And the blendability of them as well. But honestly, with the handbook, you will just you will love these.
Well, so this is $9.99. And really, that means all of these pens, all 168 of them, you're getting for $89.98.
I know.
Or $89.97, I think.
For 168 markers.
53 pence a pen.
Yeah.
It's extraordinary. It's
that double-ended as well.
Amazing. And then you get in the magnetic storage box as well.
Yes.
And it all comes to you included in your $4.95 postage packaging as well. All of this, just $4.95.
So nice, isn't it? And they've all got
So
sort
good.
of individual holders within here, so you can probably just see there.
Now, when we're using them, it's all right to have them upright like this, isn't it? But when you're storing them, am I right in thinking, we were talking about this the other day, you should put them on their side,
Yeah, I would
you?
just store them that way.
Yeah, and is that just to keep the ink in the barrel? Just to
Otherwise,
sort of
if you
even-
have them a certain way, all the ink's going to go to the one end. So, just store them like that. But you can see, you know, they're not going to come out. And then when you just
would
use them,
have at uni, oh my goodness me, thinking of if you've got sons, daughters, grandkids, students who are doing GCSE, A-level art, off to uni to do art supplies, when you're looking at professional quality like this, genuinely, and you're right, anything over £2 per pen, but some of those big brands out there, you can be looking at £10 and up for one pen. This is absolutely incredible to get 168 double-sided pens. You've got the bullet and you've got the chisel as well. And don't forget, 72 of those colours are completely exclusive. You can't
get them by getting this box as well.
It's good. It's good.
It's going to look good in your craft area.
It's so wonderful. And then you look in the book, you look in that handbook, and there's nothing that you can't do in that handbook, which is a really lovely thing, because sometimes if you've got a manual or you've got something that's giving you a little bit of guidance, and then you look at it and think, oh, I haven't got that one yet.
Yes,
Or I haven't got that one yet. You've got everything.
You've got all the colours in there, and I think Stacey, Natalie, Anne-Marie worked really hard to make sure within that book it was techniques rather than specific stamps. It was or projects. It was like techniques that you can apply to whatever stamps, whatever colouring you are doing as well. You know, even if you're somebody into the colouring books, they're really popular as well, aren't they?
Oh, it's mega. It's very, very popular today as well. So many of you coming through. Back in stock for the first time since November. They relaunched on HobbyMaker last Thursday. And thank you for bringing them today as well, because really, really fabulous. LEHD 168 colours, 72 which are completely exclusive to this set. All from the wonderful world of Prism. Now, we've brought you your gorgeous kind of home pet animals, which are brand new today. But we've got a previous launch have been massively popular. Now, we don't have any of the bundle offerings.
No, because there's elements of it,
What we've done, and this is a bit naughty, this. I don't know if we normally do this.
We don't normally do this, no. But
because normally
birthday, we can do.
It's birthday, we can do
these
like.
things.
Because normally we bring you the individuals, you have a bundle, and there's a saving in the bundle.
Yes,
but because we haven't been able to bring you the bundle today, what we've done is we've lowered the price.
Yeah, we've still brought you that bundle price almost.
That's it. So this is what the deal would be. So you can get individuals and still make that fantastic saving, which is wonderful. We've got the giraffe and the zebra first. Heard it's your birthday. You have a special spot in my heart. Really, really cute.
And gorgeous. But I love that you've got the cloud and the birds and that grass as well. So creating your scenery, you know, do your inky backgrounds and then create those sceneries with those elements as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. So you can go on safari and just bring all of this to life.
Nice.
It's just beautiful. If I turn it around like that as well, you can sort of see the colours, see different ways. And again, your alcohol markers are going to come into their own, aren't they?
Oh, definitely, Or if I know we've had our watercolour pencils on really good deal recently. If you've got those as well.
They're gorgeous, so lovely. And the faces and all of the animals, Hunkydory, are always just so cute.
I mean, the range is called Cute and Cuddly, and you can see exactly why, can't you? They're just adorable, all of them.
It's only $6.99.
I know.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's so good. Now, our next set we've got is the Gentle Giants that we've got coming up as well. So this one is your Spots and Stripes. It's about to sell out, so I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck. So hold on to your hats and make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? But we've got the Gentle Giants for you now. You've got your rhino, your elephant and your hippo. So you've got hippo, hooray. And wishing you tons of fun as well. Just really cute. Oh, look, that was from the last set as well. Sorry, I should have shown you that one there as well. Let's have a little look and see. You forgot, look, there's the rhino with the lion. We don't have the lions today.
So these are new card samples that I've bought today. We had two ladies, Sharon and Ruth, and these were part of their design team application. So we wanted to bring them to showcase. They're just
gorgeous
phenomenal.
cards.
Look at the colouring on these.
They're amazing,
and they look
aren't they?
Such different cards, aren't they?
Yeah.
Depending on how you colour them, you know, how you create those backgrounds as well.
These are beautiful.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing.
Love them. I thought, I've got to take those with me.
Oh, love, love, love. That is gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Oh, hold on a minute. That pop, there we go. Oh, stop it. That's so cool. Look at that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
That is amazing. Oh, yes. Love these. Very, very cool indeed. Look at the hippo too. Hippo, hooray.
I love that. It's so clever, isn't
it? Very, very cool indeed. Oh, look.
Oh, we got one there.
Yeah, look at this. It's the day of the penny sliders.
Oh.
That's mega. There we go. Or you can just move them along there. That's it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Coming for a cuddle. So there we go. That is your Gentle Giants. Got to show you this one as well. These are fantastic.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Well, I hope they've got the job.
And they're just such fun as well, aren't they? The characters, you know.
They're mega. This is about to sell out as well. I know. They're very, very limited now. OK, now we've got one more set for you. Oh, we have got the big cats. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Do you know what? I thought we didn't. Yeah, we've got the big cats for you too. So you've got You Rule, To a Little Prince, and Have a Roaring Good Day as well. So you've got your tiger there, you've got your lion, you've got your little leopard up in the branch there as well.
There.
A tiny mouse.
I know.
Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Very, very lovely. Yeah, that's very cute indeed. KTHD48, and again, just $6.99 as well.
So much fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
And if you want to
we had them
practice
out.
your colouring, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's something you could get a hold of and just keep practicing. Just keep stamping them.
Definitely. Very, very cute indeed. Again, just $6.99. Half the stock has already gone. These are seriously, seriously flying. So you've got the big cats, you've got the gentle giants, and you've got the spots and stripes as well. Okay. Now, out of the duo of the masks we've got for you, we've got...
there. Yeah, it's right under.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Thanks, my darling. There we go. Thanks, my lovely.
Really useful.
This is your tribal pattern, and you saw this. Oh, yeah, sure. Here we go. We're going to show it over here.
But
Is that
you
all right?
can see some of the... I mean, look at this one here.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Just the strips here. So what you can do is either use it as a 6x6. Again, like we did on that first demo, you can tile it. So if you're making your larger cards. But then you can also mask areas off and just use certain elements of it as well.
That's
just
very
a
cool.
really handy one. Any sort of animal themes that you are doing, or even like masculine cards, I think this is going to work perfectly. And maybe even Art Deco, isn't it? Some of these ones, yeah.
I know, because imagine that, actually. You're right. This bit in gold paste or silver pastes and things.
And not black cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah. These are really, really lovely. Absolutely fantastic. It's only £3.75 for that today. It's your tribal pattern 6x6 inch mask as well, just £3.75.
I know. So again, we're matching
good.
how much it would have cost if we'd still got the bundle, which we haven't. Yeah,
Very
but
cool.
definitely, I think once these are gone, I think it will be gone. Yeah, so grab hold of them.
Now, this,
Look at this.
which is just absolutely fantastic, so cool. And you could make that a Jurassic Park as well, couldn't you? The dinosaurs.
definitely,
that you could do.
yeah.
Well, we've got that on the show. This, when it was on the bundle, I believe, Amy, there was a bundle and there was individually, and individually it sold out completely.
I can imagine, yeah.
$14.99. We're going to match the price.
Are we?
The bundle, yeah. So today, for the individual, lowest price ever for the individual, you got it for $12.49, ZAHD97. And that's brilliant. And actually, not just for Safari, not just for Jurassic Park, passing your driving test.
Definitely, you could do that. You could do it in like pinks, like a Barbie car, couldn't you? And things like that, yeah.
Absolutely.
So versatile, but look at them with these animals in.
So cute. That is very, very, very cool
So
indeed.
much
20%
fun.
of this is
yeah,
already
grab
gone.
hold of it again. I think there's certain dies that once they're gone, and I think this will be.
And there's a
be the
lot of
same.
detail in there as well. If you see, what's that been done with, Amy? Is that
It's like a glaze, isn't it? But you can see here all these cut out, so you can put different cardstock behind it. Stacey and Jen always work so brilliantly with our dies that, like the snippability factor.
Yeah.
So
And
if
the
you want to
embossing
fussy
detail.
cut around and do that, just using your inks on them.
Can we just appreciate the detail
know.
here as well? You've even got the little screws on the number plate there. There's all been paper pieced back together. And then look at the tracks on the tyres as well. How cool
I
is
know,
that?
the detail that you get in them, but they make it, the designers make it so easy to be able to trim into it and build it up like that. And
That's
the
very
acetate
cool.
there.
Yeah.
So clever, I love it.
Very, very clever indeed. I love that. And I love how, look, again, that's from this mask, isn't it? That top
Yes,
bit.
it's just almost like grounding
trap,
your scene, isn't it? Because you've got these elements in your stamp set as well. So just making it into a scene, isn't it?
Yeah. A lot of people like, if you're going off-roading or something and just, well, I don't know, just any adventure, going on a wild adventure, it's perfect, isn't it? That is flying out the door. Would not be surprised if that sells out again.
yeah.
It's very, very popular indeed. So wonderful. And then we've got the Radiant Sentiments as well. So these are the Wild Wishes. So we're going to match the deal price for you from the launch, which is just brilliant. It's your day, go wild. And to a party animal. Is that you, Amy, as well?
Not
as long as we're done by 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Occasionally. But these are stunning. These are our Radiant Sentiments. So you can see the amount of layers that you are getting to really sort of build them up. So if you want them as a whole, that's your sort of focal feature on your card like this, you can do, and then perhaps just using your masks in the background as well. But I think that party animal one, look at the size of it. Imagine doing that in like sort of pinks and glitter and sort of doing stars all around it. It wouldn't be sort of animal themed at all, would it? But you can see how you can put them onto here as well. So one that I think is quite versatile, isn't it? Once you
there you go. And then there's that one as well, to a party animal. So you can sit, and that's not using all the layers, is it?
No, that's just using your one sort of background layer, and you can see here you're getting 10 cutting dies in total. So with these ones, you can even do like a frame and do it as a shaker sentiment as well. The radiant sentiments are really popular.
Very, very, very cool indeed. They're big sentiments. I mean, actually, they can be the focus on the card sometimes, can't they?
Oh, definitely.
Just do a sentiment.
Yeah, well, like it is on the front, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've got, if you get the tribal patterns mask, or even like the heart ones that we've got on the show today launching, they're going to work perfectly as well.
Work brilliantly. Lots and lots of you coming through there as well. Marjorie and Hayley. Hello, Sally. Hello, Sharon, Katrina. Well done to you as well. FMHD96 is your code. So definitely go wild. And I tell you what, we've got 10 more minutes left on the show, Amy.
Yep.
Would you like to do another demo?
Yep, shall we?
Lovely. What are you going to do for us, my darling?
We are going to do and use this die. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to cut this out.
Oh, fab. Oh, I do. I love this one
today. So,
you're all good. You're all good. This is not messy. For me, it's not. This looks pristine.
We'll tidy up between shows. We've got time. Wait till you see it after my 2 hours later. So this one here...
you're doing 2 back-to-back, aren't you?
Yeah, you can see we are looking at 7 inches in terms of the height, and then obviously you can choose what you want to do. So let's open this card out here, and then you can see your cutting are going to go all the way to there. So if you are doing this, make sure you tape it down, and then it's up to you. So you can, this is your fold line, so you can either have it quite that way, depending on how much you want to see in the background, or you can have it a bit further over. So I think if we do it about halfway, so these are just going to hang over slightly, which means it is going to cut away all of this part, which is what we want it to do. So let's put this down. And because I'm using the tape, these are the parts that we are cutting away. So we can use these. So let's bring in our plates. I think this is going to be one of those dies that you're going to think of so many different ways that we can use it.
Yeah.
So let's just run this through. It's just nice having those 3 different sized apertures as well, isn't it?
Because you could use them for little photo frames as well, couldn't you, with those?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Really sweet. Gorgeous. And I love on the cover how they're all cut out. He's having a right laugh, isn't he?
He's having a right chuckle about something.
Yeah. So sweet. And these you're going to be able to use for stuff as well, right? You can make those into little tags.
Definitely. And what you can do as well, if you're wanting to cut something to size, you can use these as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Look at the detail that you are going to get.
Yeah, the embossing.
In there. You can see there's little stars in here, trying to tilt it, so you can see all up here. Awesome. But how well it's going to cut. And that was one pass, wasn't it? Through your die cutting machine. It's going to work perfectly. So what we are going to do is let's put those up there. So we have got our other, how long have we got left?
We have got 6 minutes. I love seeing your demos because it's always like a proper adventure. You got your...
For me as well, Rosie, sometimes. So I think what we'll do is use the other mask. So I've got 3 demos and I was going to use the heart one with this, but I think so that we can see the difference between them, it's going to be nice to let's just do this one as well. So let's grab our tool. So we're going to go in with our leafy green.
Nice.
And then we'll grab our grip.
And these are all the Prism inks, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
We'll be able to find Prism inks on the website. And yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? So they're water-based inks, aren't they?
Yeah, so let's just make sure. Let's do that up to there.
Loads if you have this in your basket. I'll just as a little reminder, because we only charge 1p&p here at HobbyMaker, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you, okay? So just be mindful of that. If you'd like to get the mask home, don't just leave it there. We don't allocate once it's in your basket. We allocate once it's checked out fully, okay? So that is really important. People do miss out every day.
Oh, no.
Because they're just not checked out.
And you don't need to, like...
Yeah.
I know.
1p&p, isn't it? So,
yeah, I think people, you know, if they've not watched before, because I don't know of anyone else that does it.
No, well, that's it. Otherwise you get... Well, and understandably, you know, most places will charge you per order.
Per order, yeah.
Which is fair enough, but we've just always done it this way, which is lovely.
I know.
Even though they're coming from all over the country, different places.
Yeah.
Different... It was not all going to arrive at once, so we'll just make that note.
That's the thing, isn't it? Like, if you ordered from Dawn's show before this, that will come from somewhere. Then if you ordered from Hunkydory show today, we send that from our sort of head office as well.
That's it. But we still only charge you once.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
We like it. So let's bring...
Long may it continue.
I know.
This is great, this mask.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So let's...
Oh, look at that.
So you can see, and then what you can do then, we just move it up. We can just go back in. Let's make sure we've got that there, and then we can just go back in.
Wow.
With our inks.
That is very clever.
And then, so you can see, and then you can just carry on tiling it all the way. The other demo I had, which we won't...
That'd be good. Track marks for the truck.
Yes.
As well, wouldn't they?
Yeah. The other demo, which we won't have time for, but I'll just explain. What I did with that one is just did the heart one. So just hold it and just keep doing that one. Cut it out and have it and tile it. So it's all the heart one. It's entirely up to you.
Nice.
So let's go in and put this one in that background there.
Check out on the Love of Masks, your Cute and Cuddly Pets multi-buy. Remember, that is for both of them. So you've got the hearts and you've got the tiles as well. All of your individuals are available. Laura, which bit are they in now, darling? Are they in the Today Show deals or in the coming up on all of the individuals for the... Are they in the... If you do want any individuals, are they in the Today's Show deals or they're coming up on Today's Show? For any individuals on the show, my love. So... Today's deals. OK, so thanks, my darling. So they've all been run through. All of the individuals are there for you, and you can get them in Today's Show deals.
So we are going in with your Totally Awesome. And then we will put this at the top. Again, use a stamping. Oh. There we go. So you can see that there. And then, time is it? Right. I've pre-coloured our images, but what I've done, I've taken the technique. Remember when I showed the tortoise in the book? And then we are just going to add these onto here.
The pens, by the way, have been absolutely flying out the door. Yeah. These are the Prism alcohol markers, a world of colour, back in stock. And look at the deal. They're under 100. You've got your workbook with that, the handbook as well, so you've got all that education. And it's on a 4-way split pay, so you're going to take them home for less than £25, which is just brilliant. So this is so cool, because if you've ever been to that pet shop and you see all the different glass vivariums and stuff, it just gives you that
So let's put him just under there. And every time you do this card, it's going to look different, isn't it? Depending on sort of the colours that you are using as well. Let's just add a bit of tape onto there.
Oh, these are amazing.
Put him like that. Oh. You can see, look at that.
Amy, that's
we haven't got another camera, have we? We'll leave it on there. But you can see the gorgeous mask in the background creates that for you. But whatever you've got is going to work perfectly in these, isn't it?
It's so cute. That is absolutely
and suitable for, I think, so many different ages, isn't it? Like children, adults, you could send this to. Just say you're totally awesome.
I love it. You're totally awesome. So are you. Love you, my darling. You're going to be back in an hour, aren't you, for 2 hours?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, very exciting
6, 7?
indeed. 6, 7, 6, 7. There we go. So behind the times, my kids would just be so...
2025, they were just saying upstairs.
So last year. We've got so much more joy to come here on HobbyMaker. Do not go anywhere, because Adam is up next. He's going to be taking you through till 9 o'clock this evening. You've got a brand new launch from Carnation on its way. You've got 2 more hours of Hunkydory as well, and you've got the inspirations as well, haven't you, at 8 o'clock? Yeah. So yeah, it's going to be a mega evening.
Good evening.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back tomorrow as well, but see you soon. Mwah.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV,
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. A very good pre-evening to you.
Pre-evening.
I'm going pre-evening, early evening. How are you? My name's Adam. I'm with you for the next 4 hours, you lucky little things. Yes, I know. Changed the schedule as well. If you watched the adverts a minute ago, it's all changed since then. It's all different. Should we do some admin? let's do admin. Read this. It's the last week of birthday as well.
It is.
Feels like it's been going on like the DFS sale for months.
It's Christmas.
It feels like it's been going on for weeks. At 8 p.m. this evening, Impressions Crafts.
Oh, very nice.
Maggie's in the building.
They're lovely, they are.
Brand new as well, brand new. 7 o'clock, this is the different one, Hunkydory. Hunkydory, we've got some amazing deals as well. I'm just going to throw it out there, £5 dies.
Make sure.
Moonshine, no, Moonstone. Moonstone, not Moonshine. Moonstone dies. I always get them mixed up. Moonstone dies, basically they're a £5. 6 p.m. as well, we're talking all things cats and dogs. Toppers, they're back in stock from the weekend. So if you've missed them the other day, we've got them back. And to now, I've gone northern.
You have, it's because you're with me.
And to now, look who's with us. Here she is, the one and only, the queen of the craft room, the TikTok influencer centre. I'm waiting to see you at like Mario World in Tokyo. That TikTok have sent you on. Have they invited you to HQ yet?
I've been.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been.
She's down with the kids. Do you know Joe Briggs and all them? I bet you do, don't you? Yeah, I bet you do. Our Wheeler's with us. How are you?
I'm all right, I'm good, are you?
I'm very well now, I'm with you.
You look very smart.
I'm trying a new look.
I like it, blazer.
I feel a bit like him from Sunset Boulevard now I see myself on the screen.
We both look...
You know the one that sings Sunset Boulevard? You know him? I feel a bit like him. Here's what I feel.
You look very smart.
Thanks. Now, so do you.
Thank you.
So do you. Brand new. New.
This is amazingly new.
New strand to Carnation Crafts.
Yes, it is.
Tell me about the strand first of all.
OK, so the strand is the new heritage range, OK? So if you like what Carnation do, but you like clean and simple, this is like a new string to that. This is like a new progression. Now, with this one, it's got the most beautiful elements to it. And shall I tell them about the new bit with the...
Yeah, go on.
OK.
Throw it all in. Now you've got 30 seconds to fill.
OK, so with this one, obviously, you have got all the artwork on a USB, OK? If you get, obviously, the full collection, you are going to have the USB in there. Now, on there is so many different folders. We're going to show you that. But the thing is, it's already, like, future-proofed.
So
there is already on there 3 other collections that will be coming through as well. So you've got like these 2 on it, but there's another 2 that will be on it as well.
So, this set, the set that you're seeing on that screen is it's the big bundle. With the big bundle, we don't get the deer, do we?
No.
Yeah. So it's that grab is slightly wrong. So it's this side here. Okay,
yes.
So it's just this side is the big bundle that you're going to get. You get the USB in there. You get all the added extras in this. But as Dawn just said, and you've had a sneak peek in that picture, and you can see it in the shot here, with all of... Shall I move my tea?
So if we say that the big bundle, that is like the first launch.
First
this
launch.
is the foundation.
This one, second launch.
Second launch. This is obviously separate that you can buy today. But it's already on the USB.
So this is what we're saying.
That's why we brought it together.
So that big shot that you just saw, that is everything in the show, OK? This now doesn't look much, I'll give you that, just looks like beautiful brown packaging. But everything in there are dies. It basically is the USBs where you want to go on this one. Never been seen before. No more vignettes in this range. This means everything is on that USB, which now means there's no flicking through folders. There's no downloading anything.
No.
Plug and play.
Can't remember the name of it and everything else. Yes, Carnation are still going to be doing their vignettes with other products, but this is a totally different format. Now, with this, it's a collection in itself, and also with that as well, you'll see that it's so beautiful. You've got, because all the shapes that you're seeing on this, you will have the artwork on the USB. So now, already, you've got that one, which is the first collection, which is that beautiful woven. You can see with the roses on there, you've got the rose, the birds. It's very, very elegant. Think of, like, obviously beautiful heritage artwork, frames and things like that. And you've got the decoupage layers. And like I say, just think of this as if you were going into a Carnation store. It's a different aisle.
This is very...
It's William Morris. It's got that style about it.
High-end country house.
Yes. Like I say,
National Trust.
Think of the heritage colours as well. If you think of all the heritage colours that you can buy in the forms of paint, this is the colourways you are going to be getting on them in the USB as well. But look at this.
Now, we are going to go through these. I am going to robble these in a minute so we can go through them in more detail that you've got, because there is loads in here. I genuinely don't think 10% of the stock has already gone on this, by the way, but I don't think the packaging is doing this any justice from the amount you are getting in here. Can I steal all these?
Steal them, bring them, and we'll do it.
Let's bring them over of what you're going to get. You've got a big picture of it. You know what you're looking at.
But bear in mind what you're paying for the
USB.
Yeah, you've got that. It's technically kind of like you're getting that for free.
So your
Think about
USB will come in a packaging like this. We've got it plugged into our computer. I'm going to show you in a minute what's on there, but let's go up. Let's look at some of the dies first so you can see what the USB will work with. Where do you want to start?
Okay, so what we'll start with is the rectangle frame, okay? This is beautiful. You are technically getting 3 dies in here. You've got the main beautiful artwork, fretwork design of the beautiful roses, and then you've got 2 layers in there. So you've got your matte layer, but also you can make your card blank shape with that one. So that is your basis. But that, honestly, a landscape, portrait, if you cut bits out, that is how beautiful that one is. So that's your first one. Then you've got the centered rose set. And again, with this one, you're going to have that main size. Now, if I bring in the glue, you can see they're a good size. These are not little teeny tiny dies. They are focal points. So you've got the rose. You have then got the decoupage layers to go with it. You've also got the sentiments in there. You've got happy birthday, with love, thinking of you.
There we go.
Sorry, I had a proper dyslexic moment there, so I couldn't work that one out. Then you've got the birds in there too, so you've got absolutely everything. Then we go on to the stationery squares. Now, these are obviously your mats and layers as well, but there is the labels to match these that are on the USB in multiple different colours, which we will show you in a while. But you've got all of those, and again, staple one to use every single day. Then you have got the stationery rectangle die sets, and again, these are on the USB. Nice. So you've got all of these. Actually, I'm going to be really naughty. Look at this. These are all on the USB. As well. Yes. So the rose on there and everything else. So you've got those on there too, but these look incredible. Then, last but not least, you have then got the decoupage layers for, and if you're looking at this thinking, well, where do they go? They go on to this piece. So if you want to layer up the different elements on there and give it more dimension and height, that will give you that beautiful look, which is on there. Can you see?
Now,
how gorgeous is that?
While you've 20% of the stock has already gone on this one, you're seeing that deer a lot. The little doe, the deer.
Yes.
You're seeing it a lot that's on there that you've got on here. That is set 2.
Set 2, which is available to buy because obviously we've launched this and we brought it you a little bit earlier. Now on the USB, obviously you're going to get the first collection that we've just shown you, but this is the second collection. If you purchase this, you have got the circle frame die set, which is your main feature, and you get your little baby deer with that one. So again, you are future-proofing yourself if you get the first collection, because on the USB is all the artwork, and you'll see, look at this, this is first collection
and second
collection. It all works together in unison. I know it takes a bit to get your head around it, but if you get the first collection with the USB, then you can dip in and out. But all the artwork that is coming up, the new dies that will go with that collection, are all on the USB. But
so,
you do need the dies to obviously cut them out.
So the details on your screen at the moment is for that second collection, which is that beautiful circle that we're talking about, and also that little deer as well that you've got in this one. This is £29.99. NM9C15 is your item number. 20% is in baskets, 10% has already gone on the second little bundle. Now, let me throw this out there. If you're thinking, I will just go for the second collection, you are more than welcome to do whatever you want to do. They are sold individually if you wanted to go down that route. But what you won't have are the different colourways.
Yes.
All you will get them is cut them out from Just your cardstock.
Yeah, there is no vignettes with this range. Everything is on the USB because that's what we were asked for.
And the USB is available individually,
Yes.
so you can make for £19.99. So if you want to make your own bundle, you want the deer and the circle, and you want to go for the USB, that's the way to go. But we are limited stock of the individuals now, some of these, so people are making their own bundles. Let's stick with this one for a minute, the smaller collection, because we've got the boards to show you on this one. 20% has now already gone, almost 40% is in baskets. This is brand new, world exclusive, never been seen before, the brand new heritage collection that you are looking at. So let's look at the boards for set 2.
Okay, so this is set 2. What you see here is all on the USB, and it will all be on the USB in this design as well.
So all
can
the
you
colourways
see?
are the
all
same.
the colourways. There's over 25 different folders on there that are going to give you multiple of different colourways as well. So should we show you a little bit on there? So you can see.
Let's show you.
Look at this. So these are all your files, because a lot of people were saying, I can't remember the name of the kits and everything else. This is why we've put it all on a USB for this collection.
Right, click a folder, Laura, lovely.
Any folder.
Any folder, go on, we'll let you click.
Folder.
So they're all there, look.
So it's just click and print. It is very, very easy. Now, these are the frames. These are the beautiful frames. So with this, obviously, you have got the dies. So now you're going to be able to cut the dies out and utilise these. When we start demoing, I will show you and explain exactly what I printed off and what will
Let's
work.
try another one, just to live on the edge.
So you've got some solid ones, and then you've got some with just a little tiny
If we go
edge
to
in.
view at the top, you see where it says view and the little down thing? Can we not view all of them? Go extra large icons. Oh, no, it's just that. OK.
Because it's click and print.
Click
That's
another one. Oh.
There we go. So this
Set
is
2.
what I'm saying. This is the second edition that we're bringing, the second launch, but it's already on the USB. Now listen, right? Anybody who's paranoid or stressed out about using USBs, do not. It's a click and print. That's why the files are in PDF. They are locked.
Oh.
So all you do is you
locked
click and print.
Yeah, go
so
on.
if you click and print it, it's always the right size. If you start faffing about with it, you can't. There's your centred rows. So again, now you can cut these out multiple times, and just let you know, you'll notice with the sentiments, they've already got like a drop shadow to them, which gives it that beautiful, like embossed look to it as well.
I'm also thinking as well, with that one, with the scented rose, it looked like it was a case of just putting the whole die over the top of the bird and it cut
That's
it all out.
all you do. Now, these are the other frames that we've got for you. These are the square ones. Now, these aren't the solid ones. These have just got a beautiful edge to them. So,
nice.
again, these are very heritage style. These are absolutely beautiful.
Let's go for one more.
But that's why the PDFs, they are locked, so you can't...
You can't delete them.
No, you can't delete them and you can't change...
Watering can, go on.
Oh, right.
This is a collection we've not seen yet.
Oh, she's played a blinder.
Oh.
So this is the next collection that's coming. So this is why I said to you, if you get the USB now, you've got the next lot of artwork that's coming up as well in all different colourways. So that's a cheeky tease, that is.
You've got your rectangle of your artwork in this big bundle. Now, let's change the details on the screen because I don't want to get anyone confused at the moment. Let's go back to the big bundle because that's where the USB is, okay? So this, if you want the USB and all of the dies that are here that we've just seen, so to get you basically started and kicking off, basically this is what we'd normally bring you in the bundle. So this would be the normal bundle that you've got, and your USB is included with this as well. £69.99 split onto two that you've got on that.
Because they're your frames that we were showing you as well. So you can cut all the frames out.
Half the stock. Half the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
Susan's gone for 2. When it's gone, it's gone.
And I'm only here for this one show today. That is it. But honestly, it's so beautiful.
Let's do it. Let's do a demo.
Can I just...
Go on, show the boards.
I know...
She wants to show the boards,
But
team.
if I show you the boards as well, visually, it'll make more sense.
No, you show the boards. I'm calling executive decision. Executive producer,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Just because you got a jacket on, you're
Executive
all sassy.
producer. Hey, show me your boards.
So this is the second launch, which we've also got on the show. If you want to buy that, look at the colourway in that, how beautiful it is. I would honestly say if you can stretch to both, get both. And just to show you, can you see There is 3 different colourways there alone.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got lots and lots of potential with this. Same with the deer. You are going to get 3 different, you know, you get like 3 corresponding blends to each one. So you might put the darker one on the lighter colour of the other one and it all works. Now, this is the concept, okay? You've got the circle die that's in that collection. You've got these on the back on the USB.
So this is what we could potentially be making.
This is what you can make, and you can copy these. So
you don't get these, but you get the elements to make these.
So this shows you could use half of one. You could use one of the plaques. You could use the circle. You could use that as well. And then, honestly, really, really easy to use that.
Question, with the USB, we've had a message in. Are they available? Oh, it's from Anne. Here's Anne from Warwickshire. Hi all.
Anne.
Is the Heritage USB compatible with a MacBook?
Yes, because they are only files. It is not like running a program. You know, something that you get a big program and it in there. These are files, so yes, you will be absolutely fine. You'll know how to do that as well.
So there's not like a landing page or anything like that. It's basically a USB just full of files, okay? As long as you've got USB port, it will work in anything because you're just looking at pictures is what you're looking at. So there's no software, as it were, to go with it.
So that was showing you in the blue colourway, in one of the colourways, but like, bear in mind, there's 25 different files on there.
Ming Dynasty.
It is. This is what I mean. You've got some beautiful... But showing you, this is just using everything that's on the USB, okay? Different layouts. Again, just using the circle with one of the banners across it, something like that. But you can see how different each and every one of these cards is by using the designs. And then again, in the peach colourway to show you, again, inspiration. This is how many different styles you can go to. I would say to you, just be super, super quick. But this is the second collection.
Well, that collection, details on your screen for the circle and the deer. So for the circle and the deer, so this one here, the circle and the deer, that we've got approaching 60%. 60% of this bundle now has already gone. Remember, if you are going for this bundle and you want the artwork, you are going to have to also get that USB. I've got a mic cable showing, it's really annoying me, that you've got on this one. You're going to have to get in the USB. Let's bring in the collection with the USB. Remember, it's a little sneak peek. So you get in the first bundle, then maybe in a month's time, Wheeler would be here to do the second bundle, and then another couple of weeks, Wheeler will be back to do the watering can.
Yep.
But no, you get all your artwork now. Get all your artwork now on that USB, and then all you need to do is just purchase the dies if you want to go down that route. How much of the big bundle has gone? We're approaching 70% of the big bundle. When it's gone, it's gone. I must stress that now. When it's gone, it has gone. And I don't think, genuinely, for the amount of years I've worked with Carnation, I don't think there's magical phone calls with this.
Not tonight, there isn't, no. And like I say, it will be weeks before we can kind of get this back in.
They're going to ask the question now. My producer's words were, we think it will be a no, but we're going to go and ask the question.
I've lost my glue gel.
Oh. Josh?
Everything was already in here, but I've lost my glue gel.
Josh, I think Josh sells it.
Does he sell it?
He sells it. He stashes stuff away.
Does he? Right.
He gives it to his mum, Sam.
Does he?
Her craft room's like a treasure trove.
She's on her jollies.
You know in The Little Mermaid when she's like, look at this stuff, isn't it? You know all that?
Yeah.
That's like Josh's mum's craft room. She's got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want a thingamabob? Oh, she's got 20.
One of them. Right, so this is from the main bundle. Think of this as the starting point with this, having the USB in. I've taken 2 of the large frames, and all I've done is put an inch score line on there to be able to hold that onto there. So that now will fasten on to there. Then I've taken the next die. This is going to be a matte and layer. On the USB as well, you've got solid colourways.
We haven't got to buy the packs anymore.
No, you haven't got to buy the paper packs. And you'll notice they are all the heritage colours.
So you are in complete control.
Papers.
We will do this demo. And then we have got some of the pro prints on the show as well that I'll give you the details for after this demo. Let's get a demo done first. Let's tick that box.
Let's do this. But honestly, this is beautiful. just, and like I say, this is the full collection. Now I've gone light to dark to light. You'll notice with this one has got a fine blue, like bone china kind of look to it. It's very, very beautiful. I'm going to put the glue on the back of my hand. It is the everyday glue, available from Carnation Crafts on the website.
This reminds me, team, do you remember this? Who was the guest that did the one colour stamping and colouring? We stamped the image and she just did it all in one colour. Is it Francois?
Francois, yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of that.
Does it?
Where she just does everything in the same colour, but it really works.
Yeah. It's just like heritage. That's the colour tones with that as well. But like I say, my glue gel's gone off my trolley. I don't know what I've done with that.
I don't know where Josh has gone either. Good job you're not lying on the floor, isn't it? Needing CPR.
I'd like to think you might help out.
Well, I called out. I was calling out in stress.
Oh.
But he's not even turned up.
Now, just to show you as well, in the main bundle, this is obviously your dies that are in there. This is what these are going to cut out. So you've got these fantastic designs to be able to cut those out, and then you've got the rectangle one. Now you can see you've got like the positive and the negative in those as well. So again, corresponding. But I would honestly say get loads of pro print paper and print out your favourite colourways and get this up and running, because you're going to love that. So I'm just using that in the centre. But look how well everything matches. Even the backing paper is all there as well. So let's put this on there as well. So I'm just going to pop that on there as well. I don't know how I'm going to make my flower look raised. I'll have to improvise.
Yeah, no one's helping us either.
No. So I'm just
No one is helping.
add this onto here.
No one is helping. Is this him? Have you got any glue gel, Amy?
I don't know what I've done with my glue gel, Amy.
Or any will foam pads work?
Yeah, that'll be great. Thank you. Sorry.
Thanks, Amy.
Amy's
Look at this.
good.
Look at this. Where is Josh?
What do you need?
Glue gel, Michael. We've got any? Oh no. Could you just grab the foam pads off Amy? Save her running backwards and forwards.
Oh, bless her.
Thanks, Michael.
I've actually got some foam pads on my trolley.
She's got foam pads on her. She's got them on the trolley. We'll just use them. We'll just pretend.
Sorry.
Just pretend. Here they come. Here they come.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I hear high heels. I don't think that's Michael. Oh, here we go. Look.
Bless her. Thank you, Amy.
All right.
You're
Thanks,
superstar.
Amy. Hunkydory, come to the rescue.
Bless her. So we'll use this. Like I say, I don't know what I've done with my glue gel. It might have fell off.
These are thick.
Oh, they are. So let's do this, and I'm going to layer these up. You do get these, obviously, in the decoupage layers, but you could use them separately as well. And you'll see, without that, I can mix it and match it as well. So let me just add this onto here and put that onto there. So, oh, I feel a bit.
I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time.
I feel a bit. Oh, it's all a bit much.
I might burst out into Sunset Boulevard.
We're trying to be really calm, aren't we? But it's very busy.
It's ridiculously busy. We're down to single figures for the big bundle. Cat's still working.
Wow.
If we can get any more. Normally the answer's no, though. Genuinely, the amount of years I've worked with Carnation.
Yeah.
I
Could
don't
be
know.
jazz hands.
We'll go to individuals and I'll do your paper for you as well before we take any rash decision.
Yeah.
We've got glue gel.
Oh,
Michael's got it. Michael's meant to be on cameras. Josh, who's our
he might be on his
runner,
little break, bless him.
Is he on his break? He's only been in 10 minutes.
You're the best. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael. Michael, man of many talents, producer, director, tea maker. He does all the channels.
Is there a lid, just in case I don't know. Thank you.
Have the lot.
Actually, I'm going to take that off.
Can I tell them?
Oh.
We've got 3 left of the big bundle. 2 left of the big bundle.
I'm trying.
There are... Crafter from West Midlands wants 2, and I've only got 2 left. Joe wants 1. Gail wants 1. Janice wants Chris. Angela, Tim, Sharon, Keith, Stephanie, Diane, Margaret. It's the next 2 people.
Oh, wow.
The next 2 people.
Oh, wow. Be quick. Don't miss out on it.
Crafter from the West Midlands who's put 2 in the basket. If you want 2, you've got to be quick.
Oh.
OK?
This is very stressful. We're trying to be very calm.
We are, but
I know.
All the
phone's
phone's
ringing.
gone.
Phone's ringing.
going.
That might be a good
Here
sign.
we go. I'll let you know, but at the moment there's only 2. There may be more after this phone call.
Ooh. Keep looking, keep looking.
We'll keep
Right,
going
so
for a
I'm just
demo.
layering this up. Everything you see here is on the USB.
Yeah.
I haven't added anything from anywhere else.
Oh, that sounded like a... Can I just say... well, let's watch the demo. Well, we've done the demo.
We've done.
So... This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, this is the demo we've just done. This is the card we've just made. Big bundle, now sold out. That was sounding a really positive phone call as well.
I know. We were like, phone's ringing. That sounds like that could be a yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you, bye. I was like, oh, this is good.
This is good.
Comes back to me. Adam, no, it's gone.
It's gone.
Sold out. How many of the smaller bundle have we got? OK, so we've got 10 left of the smaller bundle. How many of the USB on its own? So we've got 10 of the small bundle
Everybody's buying it different.
and 10 of the USB on its own. OK, so...
And we had a lot of the big bundles.
You're
so
going
that's
to need the USB anyway.
I would say so, because even if you dip in, like for the next 2 collections...
Oh, yeah, 'cause that's the the deer and the bucket.
Yes. No, the watering can.
That's the one. You're going to need the USB for that. So that's $19.99.
Yes.
But you're going to want this second collection. So if we had to... Team, have we still got any individuals on the dies? The big bundle individually? All down to single figures.
Oh.
So if you had to...
Yes.
OK, for those people that are missed out...
Yeah.
USB, I've got 10, then $19.99. Put one of them in your basket now. I am going to take a minute break after this. Which one would you go for?
If you could get 2, I would get that one.
So this one.
Yep, because that's on the USB, because that is going to be... And I would get the embellishment one.
So that one and that one.
I would get... If you've got them, if you can get them in singles, get them in the singles, because that will give you your embellishment, it'll give you background, and then if you've got the other collection, mix it in with the reindeer and the circle.
So, let's take a break.
Yeah.
So the detail on the screen at the moment is down for the down for the smaller bundle. So the reindeer and the deer. That's what I was calling it. That's what I was calling it upstairs. You've got the deer and you've got the circle. Okay, that bundle's still available. How much of that stock has already gone?
Oh.
Right, so we've got 7 left of this bundle and we're only at past. Let's give you a minute break. OK, we're going to go off here for a minute. We're going to give you a little break. You'll see some hands, some adverts about what's coming up. A lot of people. Scott telling you about the last week of birthday.
We'll have her lay down for a minute and a
We're
volume.
going to have a quick regroup and try and find Josh, because I'm quite worried, on this one. I bet he's playing hide and seek again. That's what he said. He wanted to do that the other day.
Did he?
Oh, he wanted to play hide and seek and kiss chase. I said, no, I'm working. I can't play now. Bless him. So we're going to take a break. I'll see you on the other side of that. We'll do all your individuals. We'll do your pro print paper as well. And then we'll work out what we're going to do for the last 20 minutes. Right, I'll see you on the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Josh, I can't have a picnic with you now on the ground. I know it's sunny out there, but we can't have picnics. We can't. I know you brought your teddy in for a teddy bear's picnic, but we can't do it now. Go back to your room. Michael's here now, we're fine. So, sorry. We found Josh, by the way.
He's
He
safe.
was out on the grass under the tree, him and his bear, having a little
Having
picnic.
jam sandwiches.
Oh, he's partial to a cocktail sausage, Josh.
And a Scotch egg, a little Scotch egg.
He loves a little mini Scotch egg and a pork pie and a vol au vent. Bless him. Now, big bundle, sold out. Mini bundle, over allocated, which means more people want it than I've got stock of. I've got 7 of them left, okay? I've got 7 of them left. Let's go through some individuals for you on this one, okay? First of all, your rose rectangle.
Yes.
Like this.
Statement piece. This was like obviously part of the big bundle with the first launch. So with this, you are going to get 3 dies in this one. I would honestly say if you can get this one, this is going to line up on the USB and give it you in over 25 different folders in different colorways. Can you see? You've got so many different colorways you can cut this in. And also, even if you want to, I know that's upside down, but I'm showing you this bit. You could then even cut it in mirror board and it would look incredible.
Let's bring the USB now. Now, I've obviously not got it because it's in our computer, but I've got the packaging that you've got on this one. Oh, it's matte and layered.
Yeah.
What snaz? I thought we'd done that. So it's £19.99. Obviously, there's a little USB that sits in there. You know what the USB looks like that you've got on this one that we've got all together. £19.99. How many are left? 3 left.
Wow.
And we're over allocated. Brenda, Belinda, Sharon, Paula, Rosemary, Crafter from Greater London. There's more of you than I've got of the USB. If you only get one thing, now this will be back. But the USB will be back. It was with other collections. So this is definitely coming back. This, I don't know. But this will definitely be coming back at some point. So the reason for me saying that is if you miss out on the USB, still go for your dies.
Yes, build your own bundle.
Go for your dies that you've got on this one. 2 left of what, lovely? Of the USB. So 2 left of the USB that we've got on this one. Let's talk about this one, your rose that we've got on here, because this works really well. Now, once again, if we haven't got the USB, is this still usable?
Yes, but you're not going to have the sentiments as they are printed. You're just going to have the shapes. Yes, you could use the rose. That will give you that beautiful, like, embossed detail to it. But again, you need the USB. Because the USB has got the backgrounds on it. It's got, you know what...
USB is now gone. So you're using this, if you're going for this on its own, I'm not going to stand here and say, oh yeah, you can use all of it.
Just for the time being.
Obviously, your sentiments won't work at the moment until we get some more USBs in stock, until Carnation do the USBs. The rose will work.
Yes.
That will work. That will look stunning in black.
Yes.
Or white on white.
White on white, or even if your mirror boards and things like that, or your pearlescent cardstocks.
Also with your mirrors, with your watercolours.
Yes, you could do that.
Your faux backgrounds, things like that.
Just hold tight. If you don't want to use it yet, just wait, because we will have the USB back.
There, we've done the rectangle, we've done that one, we've done that one. The decoupage dies, so this works with this.
Yes. That layers that up.
Details for this one though. $7.99 for your decoupage. Now, even if you don't have the USB, I think this would still work on its own.
Yes.
Because you'd get the lines in.
Yes, and you get the little birds in it as well.
So this would still work that you've got in this one. Throw some ink in there, run it through your machine to do like faux embossing. I think that would work because it'd pick up all the detail that you've got in that one. From there... I think she said this, I won't really listen. You've then got... Now, these would work anyway. These are fundamentals.
These will work, yes. But obviously, they are meant to line up with the, you know, like, let me show you what I used in my demo, the one behind. It is to...
Oh, that one.
Then cut, yes, to cut them out, as you can see. But everyday dies, you could use those as staple shapes.
So you could still use these ones, yeah. You could still use them to cut shapes like this and do 2 together, so you got that faux bat and layers if you wanted to go around. If you want to go for these ones, £14, $14.99. Then, see, once again, fundamentals, the large rectangle.
It's like a label on a bottle.
It is. $14.99.
That's that one.
For the amount you get, how many do you get?
I'm not sure.
No, I don't know either.
But look, this is what you can make card blank shapes with this. You can make tags with this. So, but like I say, if you want... If you're wanting the colour, obviously, it's on the USB, so just hold fire.
This one in the middle, it reminds me of them old labels you have on drawers. You know, that way. So if you're into your folios, which I am at the moment, love a folio.
Do you?
Oh, I've made loads.
Oh, you get folioed.
Folios. I need to buy a selfie printer, though. That's what I need to buy. But if you want to go for those, £14.99. That's everything in the big collection sold out to available individuals, OK? Now, we've still got bundles of the collection that we've got here now, OK? So the smaller bundle, which is the round circle and the deer. So that is still available for £29.99. This is set 2.
Yes, this is like the second launch, but everything, like I say, all the artwork is on the USB. Do not worry when that comes back.
How many have we got left? So we've got 10, OK?
Oh, wow.
First come, first served.
This
We've
has
got
flown.
10. There's over 20 of you that want it.
That's the set.
Of the set. Let's do them individually. Let's talk circles first. Your circle, if you want to go for it individually, £22.99 will get you the circle and all the outer layers.
It does. So you've got 3 dies in total. Again, it just gives you a different concept and a different shape. But if you got the first collection, you can even mix the 2 together. So it is so mixer blendable friendly.
I like it. And then last but not least is the little deer, if you want to go for it, that you've got on here. The little tiny deer that you got. So you've got the outer edge and you've got the die as well. But once again, just doing it in white would really, really
just do
work.
that as well, because like these are all the coloured ones
colours
we put out, yeah. But it is so easy to add those in.
£12.99 if you wanted to go for that one. Now, thank you. These I adore.
Yes,
this
these
is
are
my
brilliant.
go-to glue. Someone asked about them because Dawn was using them in her last demo. These are your everyday glue. Why are they called everyday glues?
Because you can use it every day.
There you go. And they've got the days of the week on, which I find very satisfying as well.
But I've normally always got the wrong day. I'm on Sunday.
Oh, well, I just have them in the back of my office.
I do, but then when I've used one, then I'll start my new one. I don't use the days.
They're nice squeezy as well. They're squeezy bottles
Easy
once they're
squeeze.
open. Easy squeeze that you've got on this one. So very easy squeeze, and they're full.
They are full to the top. And when you get these as well, oh, hang on.
Do you need my muscles?
Yeah.
There you go.
They haven't got a piece that you have to take out either. They are good to go as soon as you get it. It's not one of them you've got to take to bits and activate it. And as long as you screw the lid down, then any glue on it, you can just peel it off and it doesn't get clogged up.
If you want to go for these, you get all of them as well. You haven't got to pick what day of the week you want.
All of them.
You're going to get 7 50ml bottles for £9.99. That's a lot. That's a lot of glue. What is it? 50, 100, 200, 300, 350ml.
That's a lot of glue.
So you're getting 350ml worth of glue for £9.99. JA9C13 is your item number that you've got on this one. Should we do another demo?
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
We're going to do the circle one this time, okay? So I've cut out 2 of the large frame circles, and again, I've just put a hinge on this one. Using my everyday glue because this has got a really low water content in, so it will fuse the cardstock together quite quickly as well. So all I've got to do is just make sure that I just line this up in the right place.
9 left of the small bundle.
Oh, crikey me. Honestly, you've loved it. I'm not surprised because when I got it, I was like, I love this. So if you like the clean and simple ranges...
What a new concept.
Yeah, the new concept. This is like the next level up. And like I say, with it calling it heritage, the heritage colourways, you know, the William Morrissey kind of style with the papers and things like that. It's giving you such a different look. But if you have got other elements from Carnation, bring those in as well. It will all mix and match, but I like this because it's all there for you. Now, I've got this soft buttermilk colour, can you see? But it comes in the blues. You'll find you can get it in the greens. We've got the pink tones. We've got so many different colours. There's 25 different folders, and within those folders, there is multiples of different colours and styles. And like I say, there is the solid colours, there's the tags, there's the sentiments in there. You have got so much on those USBs. And like I say, we will get them back in stock as soon as we can. I'm sure Mr. Mark will either phone me afterwards or he will phone me tomorrow and I'll be on it for you. I'll make sure I'll say you've got to do it quick.
There you go.
So it will all be coming
Do you
together.
think he's watching, Mr. Carnation?
Maybe, or he might be out walking the dog.
Fair enough.
Or
I see him at the shows and I always call him Mr. Carnation.
I do. I call him Mr. Mark.
I can never remember his name.
Mark, Mr. Mark.
I saw him at the NEC.
Yeah, he's lovely. He's very, very good. And Kirsty and all the other team, they are fabulous. So all I'm going to do now is just add in one of the frames, okay? Again, all on the USB, and this is one that's just got that beautiful like architrave design with that one. Then this time I've taken my rose, and this is in like the sepia tones, and what I've done is cut it down because I'm going to blend it so it arcs around, so you don't have to use it as a solid like so, as it is. We're going to do something a little bit different with it. So, like I say, I've cut my rose down. I'm just going to curve it slightly to give it a little bit of curvature. And we're going to use our glue gel on this as well. So just add in a little bit of this to there. It seems all quiet on the front, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Everyone's left us now.
It's very quiet. They're there.
They are there.
It's very quiet. So all I'm going to do is just add in a few more of the roses in there as well. So again, just layer this up and add in that little bit of detail in there. So these are the other parts of the bit that I cut off, but we are adding these in like so to give it fullness.
Oh, I forgot to bring your sweets in, team.
Oh.
I forgot Levi's sweets.
Oh.
So a couple of weeks ago, they're in my bag. They're in the green room. I'll run and go after the show. We were talking about nostalgic sweets.
Yeah.
And in the shop by Molly's school,
Yeah.
they sell paper. Do you remember paper money?
Yes.
Well, they sell paper money in there. It's a
Oh.
pound. Basically, it's rice paper is what it is.
Yeah.
Not
the rice paper you have as
No,
crafters.
not the rice paper. You know the eating one, the eating
Yes,
paper.
the one that melts. Not
Melts on
rice
your tongue.
paper in your printer,
But
just
the team
to clarify.
The team had never had it.
Oh, yeah, but it is quite a, I'm going to say, an old thing.
With it, because we'll also talk
When
about
we were
candy
kids.
canes.
Yeah, when we were kids.
The little candy canes that we all
And the
used to have.
dib-dabs.
And the dib-dabs. Dib-dabs
Oh.
were nice. They like a dib. Do you remember rainbow drops?
Yeah. You got a great big bag of
them,
air.
just full of sugar.
Yeah.
Eye as a kite. I don't think they were American rainbow drops.
I don't know. So I'm just going to add
I'll bring
my
them in.
reindeer. And they're just going to, actually, I'm going to lift my reindeer up. And
It's
shuffle
just a
it.
deer.
Pardon?
It's just a deer.
What did I call it?
Reindeer.
That's because you... It's my baby reindeer. So I'm going to add that on there. So again, can you see how I've changed the shape of the flower? Whoa, from that
To that.
to that. So
That's
you
nice.
can start curving it and shaping it out a little bit more. So don't be frightened to twist them slightly. And then I've got my little sentiment. Now look at this. You've got that foam matte layer. You've got that drop shadow on there that is going to give it that beautiful, like embossed
You're just
detail.
winding them up now because it's not available.
Oh, sorry. Oh dear. I know it's been very stressful this hour.
Very busy.
People think we're very calm, but we're very stressed underneath.
Like a swan. I'm like Michael Flatley under this desk.
Honestly, we're like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Michael Flatleaf.
Oh, look, there we go. So you can see you can make great cards with this collection
that.
as well.
We've got
It's on a wonk.
5. What's that blue?
Is it that?
Oh, yeah, there we
There,
go.
that's it.
5 chances
Look.
left. 5. We've only got that camera. I don't know which. Are we on 1 or 3? I'm on 1. Oh, okay. I'm very confused.
I'm gonna say
I keep
'cause
looking here.
I do, and then I'm like, no, I think it's that one we're on. I look like I've got one up cooker and one up fridge. I'm like,
Could only apologise. That's why I keep looking at the screen over there. I know where I'm looking then. We have been ridiculously busy. There are 5 chances left. I wouldn't normally count them down that you've got on this one that you are looking at. Now, yours won't look like the postman stomped on it that you've got on here. Someone's been nibbling at it, innit, Dave? Dave's been nibbling.
When he gets snacky.
When he wants a little snack. He thinks it's sugar paper.
Yes, it's not.
This is what you're going to get, though. Why do I need the ProPrint 220 GSM for this collection?
Because with these are not like your normal vignettes that are double-sided. These are single-sided. So you need a paperweight that's slightly more weightier. This is going to be great for your backgrounds and all the artwork. Because all of this, if I show you, all of that I made on that card is printed on the 220.
Okay.
Okay, because it's a heavier weight. So for your backgrounds and everything, and especially if you're using glue, you'll find then it won't warp.
Could we all use it? Well, I'll start that
What?
again. I'll start that again. Could we use it as card blanks?
No, I'd go slightly heavier. No, it's
just
220.
printed. Just use it as your embellishment.
Just use it for your printing on, because this has been specially designed. The fibres in it are very, very tight and smooth. And that is literally to make sure then that the colours come out as you see the colours here. So it doesn't matter if you've got like a £30 printer or a £50 printer or a £1 million printer, they will all come out the same colours.
It's true though. This is one of those that once you've got it, you wouldn't go back.
No, you wouldn't.
You say for your special occasions that you've got on this one. Now, if you're thinking, all right, give it a rest, you
Message in, please. Message in and tell everybody else if you use it.
Give it a rest. It's paper's paper. Try it.
No, it's not.
Genuinely try it. But if you don't want to, if you're thinking, I'm not going to try 70, try the taster pack. Now, in here, you are going to get a bit of everything.
Yes.
So you get you get 15 sheets of the A4.
Sheets of that, so then you can just try it.
See,
print one out on your normal paper that you use and print exactly the same artwork on the ProPrint, and you will see how crisp and clean and clear your artwork is once you print it on that.
You may want to start stocking up on that one. For $4.99, I'd get a couple of packs.
I would.
Karen's gone for 2. Well done, Karen, lovely. I've always said you in North Yorkshire, you know what you're up to. Well done, Karen. Well done. That's what we like. Should we have another Do you want another one? I feel like Davina McCall. Do you want another? Let's have another demo.
Okay, so I'm going to use the rectangle. We're going more. This is like the perfect papers on there. You can print out like a...
It's like velvet.
It does, but it's also like a dark damson.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Dave's nickname, the Dark Damson.
Oh, he's got his... Have you seen that, you know, when they were doing the characters for their films?
Yeah.
And they had a whale of a time with AI here. Honestly, Nigel was like Woody.
I saw some of them.
They did me as Wonder Woman, but we couldn't bring it to...
Oh, was it a bit... What was Dave?
Dave was like Blade Runner. Blade. And he's got this... I says, oh, you look really butch, Dave. He loved it. He was, yeah, he's quite taken with it. I think it's going to be his new phone screensaver, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's got this long Mac on and he's got his sword. He's honestly...
He's got his sword in his hand.
Honestly.
Have we got it, team? Oh, it's on Michael's phone. You would have seen it at home, but obviously I've not been in for a while. I don't come in as much anymore.
He looks really butch. I said to him, Dave, what are you doing?
Oh, yes. Look at him in his black Mac.
I know. He loved it. I was like, oh, dear Dave.
Oh, dear Dave.
He would have been better as Woody.
Oh. Who would he been? Yeah, he would have been... He could have been the old man from Up.
No, he could have been... what's that other one? Matrix.
Which one?
I don't
Keanu
know.
Reeves?
Yeah,
because
he was... Back. Yeah, Dave could... Well...
What are you just trying to say? You just want to see Dave in a Mac?
No.
Is that where we're going with this?
No, but he kind of... Oh, dear.
He does look like Mr. Fredrickson in AI form.
Yeah,
what are you up to?
You had many, many times with that. So I've matted and laid, so you can see I've gone for the light and the dark. This is like a beautiful putty colour. Can you see? So I've got the corresponding flowers, and we're going to work this together. And again...
This colourway that you're using now reminds me very much of getting your daubers on your inks.
Yes. It's got like that chalk paint effect. And like I say, with the heritage ones, it's just a beautiful... Oh, hang on. I've gone rogue. I forgot to put this piece on. Oh, dear. It's been very... I've got a lot... I'm thinking fast on my feet. Right,
yeah, we are coming towards the end.
Oh, it's gone very quick. So, let me bring this in. and pop that there. That's better.
This is the only thing we've got left individually, is these the rectangle dies.
Okay, okay, so we've got that, and the paper, so we're all right. Right, so I'll add this on here. Nearly done, so let's just do this. I'm layering all these up. I'm going to put this on. Ooh, it's just a lot, isn't it?
It is. Well done if you've got it, though.
Yeah, well done. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you've all liked it. And can I just say, if anybody makes anything, please tag Carnation in so we can see your mates.
What's the handle? Carnation Crafts?
Yeah, Carnation Crafts is on Facebook. Obviously, they're on Instagram. You can find them on Pinterest.
They do lives as well. If you want more inspiration, if you're new,
YouTube, yeah.
They do live. They do. They do lives. You're there
on the OodaTube,
on the YouTube, and on the Facebook, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yes.
They've got Dawn's there. Laura's there.
Yeah. Laura, get well soon, babes.
Sometimes Nige or Dave's up there with you.
Yeah, Dave's there with us.
Still waiting for my invite, but you know.
Dave runs the nights when he knows I'm up there with him. Honestly.
I like this. I like this sketchiness.
I do. I just think it's so organic, but yet it's got class about it. And again, these could be for birthday cards. It could be a new baby card or anything like that. We've got such a beautiful collection that you can build up with all the different colours as well.
Now, the Heritage Woven Rose Circle collection, so the small bundle, which is the deer, okay, and the circle. I'm going to put them that way so then you can see what we're getting. Them ones there, there's 4 left. But Leslie, Yvonne, Helena, Brenda, Kathleen, Linda, Kathy, Gloria. Gloria, I remember Gloria.
I like you like that.
Crafter from the West Midlands wants 2. Janet, Lindsay from Buckinghamshire, Gail, Janet, Susan, Angie from Oxford. There's only 3 left now.
Quick.
That's it. And we're going to a break early because this is all we've got. We've got 3 and nothing else. So now it's time to check out your baskets. There is no magical phone calls. We've already tried.
I will be on with that tomorrow for all of you. I will be on with it tomorrow to make sure that we get you some back.
There is no magical phone calls on this one, so you now need to check out your baskets. If you want to go for the smaller collections, 2 left, NM9C15 is your item number, £29.99. The USB will be back. It will be back, but we don't know when. But this is technically collection 2.
Yes.
There's also the watering can.
That's going to be coming, which then you'll only have to buy like the mini collections to add to it.
By the USB on its own.
Yes.
Okay, it's all doable. Okay, so get in before anybody else. NM9C15 is your item number, £29.99. There is one
Well done,
left,
everybody.
but there is loads of you wanting it.
It's so nice to know that you like what
the new Heritage collection.
The new Heritage. It is gorgeous.
I can show samples
if
you want me to.
Yeah, we've got lots of them.
We've got these samples if you want to go samples. Now, obviously, I don't want to poke and prod you. I don't want to rub it in and go, look, look.
You can make this.
But this is what you will be doing.
Yeah, you will.
And I'm going to say will be doing.
And you can make and sell.
That's good. I love this collection.
But the frames, if you were lucky enough to get those, they'd be good in mini albums as well.
They would be as tags and toppers.
Tags and toppers.
Round bottles and stuff.
You've even got, this is on the USB, that shape as well, so you've got all of these. But look how well it mixes over the 2 collections. So when you get the 3rd collection, it's already on the USB, and the 4th collection will be on the USB. All you've got to do is get your dies.
Get them while you can. There's 1 left. 1 left. First come, first served is what you've got.
I can't go home. I can't go home and...
Can't just leave 1, people. Check out them baskets. Check out the baskets that you've got on this now. Right then. Thanks, Wheels.
Thank you.
When are you back?
Tuesday.
What with?
Spellbinders.
There you go. We'll be back on Tuesday. I'm back in the next hour, though. Don't go far unless it's to the kettle. It's only Thursday, people. Don't go to the bar just yet. It's only Thursday. Or stop off for a leg stretch and a toilet stop.
OK.
Hunkydory for the next 2 hours. I need to go and run and get the team some sweets. While I do that, you put the kettle on. Maybe a bit of Battenberg.
Oh, nice.
or a fig roll. Treat yourself. Right, I'll see you on the other side of this. Ta-ra.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. I hope you're all good and well. The team are fed and watered with rice paper.
And cookies.
I've just filled them with sugar, basically, for the next 2 hours. You're in for a treat. The next 2 hours is a Hunkydory special. Now, it wasn't meant to be. You've stepped in, which we're very grateful for.
No worries.
This hour, we're talking toppers.
Whopper toppers.
Not just any topper.
No, the Whopper topper.
Which you love. You love the Whopper topper. And we've got loads on the show. So the cats and dogs are back individually and as the bundle.
Yep.
But I'm going to throw this in now. What's coming up in the next hour?
You're going to tell them now?
I'm going to tell them. I've already given you a sneak peek of what's coming up. So we've got the Moonstone dies.
Yes.
For a £5. And there is a 12 by 12 cutting mat that anyone that buys the cutting mat, so you can buy whatever you want on the show, not this show, it's the next show, but if you put the cutting mat in your basket for a £5, 12 by 12 cutting mat, one lucky winner is going to win a Craft O'Clock limited edition tote bag.
Gold dust, aren't they?
They genuinely are.
I know.
Well, Kat's been giving them out like something to wake at the moment, but I've just worked out. But have you? Okay. They're like, we've all got one. Like,
it's about to storm off then.
Where's mine? We're going to give this away in the next hour as well. Okay, they are limited run.
Yep.
I've only just got a hands on one.
I did. I've joined the club.
Just. Right. It's in the next hour though. Let's start first of all though with the duo. This has been ridiculously busy.
It was so busy. So Craig bought these for their launch on Tuesday and it was super, super busy. So you have got your Whopper topper pads, your quirky cats and your quirky dogs.
I love these.
They are stunning, aren't they? Which one should we do first?
Do you want to do the dogs first? Shall I hand you these
Let's
ones?
do the dogs. Oh, we can do if you want
Or do you
to.
want to go for the pads? It's up to you. What
No,
do you
we'll
want?
use those.
Okay.
Yeah. So within each of these pads, you are getting 36 foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 300 GSM, so our adorable scoreable, so everything you would expect from Hunkydory, 12 different designs, so you are going to get 3 of each of these designs that I'll show you now. So we first of all look at him.
I love this.
So you're getting that huge topper there. You're even getting on this one the corner pieces. You've got your large sentiment and then those sort of ribbon banner strips that you can use as well. Look at him relaxing.
These are ready-made cards.
They are. And for me, when I use the Whopper toppers, the shape of this determines what shape card I make as well. So,
What dog is this? I want to say beagle.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Is it a beagle or a basset?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, but I'd like one.
Get ready for an exciting retirement, or you've got enjoy your day, pause and relax. So on some of them, you've got more than one sentiment on here. This one here, you've got to my favourite human, love from the dog.
So, I don't know if you can hear thudding from upstairs. Now, you can't see. We can hear that. Liam is walking past. Listen. Old elephant foot upstairs. He's stomping as he goes home. He's on tomorrow till midnight.
So he's allowed to go home now. I was just about to say, he's going home.
He's on till midnight
We'll let
tomorrow.
him off.
Oh, a little Yorkie.
Look at this one with the plasters on his head. So you got sent with a big hug. Get well soon. Sorry to hear that you're feeling a little rough.
I like it.
Oh.
Oh.
Party dog. You're how old in dog years? What are dog years?
Is it 12 of a normal year?
Is it? Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sure it's 12 years of a normal year is a dog year. Someone will tell me.
This one, your top dog, look at it with the
I like that one.
newspaper. Again, you're getting these strips, and I would even use this part here. So cut that down, mat and layer it onto your mirror, and it's going to look like one of your border strips as well. I love you more than I love the dog.
That's cute.
I mean, that could also say I love the dog more than I love you.
It could do. You could snip into that quite easily.
Depending what house you live in. And then especially for you there, oh, look, to a very clever sausage. So you can see as we go through these, they're going to cover so many different occasions and send them to lots of different people as well. Good luck to you. I smell great success. But then if you didn't use that one, you've got your happy birthday. May your day be full of treats. And when Craig bought these on Tuesday, he actually bought dog treats in and did them in a cellophane bag. And this was sort of the topper on there as a gift as well. To a very special friend, let's stick together. Every special moment is better shared with you.
That's a nice one.
Lovely one there. Oh, look at these two.
Ah.
You're simply perfect for me. Enjoy your furry tail day.
I like that one.
Love it. Wishing you a lifetime of happiness. You've got your...
Liam's in the gallery now.
I know, I can hear.
He sounds like Father Christmas.
Oh, look at this one. To a perfect little princess. So 36 pages in here, 12 different designs, 3 of each one.
7 years to our year.
Oh my God. Gosh.
Apparently 7 years. 7 years, Adam. Kiss, kiss. I'll take them. I'll take both of them. There you go on that one. Let us know. Let us know that you go on this one. So that's the dog. Available individually, and I'll give you those details very, very shortly. We've also then got the cats. Now, these come as a bundle for £19.78 if you want to get both of them. Just loads of possibilities.
Definitely. And I think it's lovely to have them as an ultimate collection because I think the majority of people are either cats or dogs, aren't they? So if you've got both of them, especially if you are making to sell or for animal charities as well, these are going to be really useful. Who's a clever cat there with all of those books? Just for you, surprise, all the best, you crazy cat. You're moving, does that mean boxes? So you've got new home cards in here as well. A little birdie told me it's your birthday. It was delicious. Oh, dear. Ooh. I hope you don't send that to a child.
Fair enough.
This one, look at that. I'll always be there for you when you're in a tangle.
That's a nice one.
So that's kind of like just a thinking of you one, isn't it? Oh, dear. To a perfect little princess covered in mud there. Happy birthday, rock star, from one cool cat to another.
That's a nice
That would
one.
make a perfect sort of teenage card, wouldn't it? Especially if you've got like brickwork papers or embossing folders as well. And that's the other lovely thing about these. Once you get them home, just grab every paper pad, every piece of cardstock you've got, and just have a look at what you can use with them. Sorry, you're feline under the weather.
See what you've done.
That looked like the weather yesterday, didn't it?
Oh, what happened with that?
I don't know. We were on about it earlier, me and Rose. It was terrible.
Blew my little seeds everywhere, it did.
Oh, did it? Oh, dear.
I've had to replant.
Oh, dear.
Knocked me greenhouse over.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear.
My little seeds all over the pavement.
This one here, happy retirement time for a cat nap.
Nice.
A wedding one.
Cat wedding.
You're getting meowed.
Meowed.
Get it? Do you get it?
Meowed.
We just love a pun. Oh.
Oh.
So that's meant to be good luck, isn't it?
Yeah, if it's, yeah.
Wishing you the best of
Luck.
luck.
You never see it in a card these days, though.
You don't, but, you know, first time for everything.
I like this one.
Studies show that 9 out of 10 cats don't care that it's your birthday.
I like that.
Look at that. So cool. And then this one, I love you more than I love the cat. And that says to my favourite human.
Oh, but that could be Valentine. That could be anything.
Definitely.
That could be get well soon as well if you wanted it to
Yes,
be. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, this
There's
one,
so much
you
can
mean
do.
so much to me. Yeah, they're just nice. You know, being thoughtful and sending them, all for your birthdays, get well, weddings.
Now, the bundle, the details are on the screen. £19.78. LVHD14 is your item number. But on the rest of the Whopper Toppers, we have a buy any two for £19.78, which now means you can get 2 of the dogs. You could get 2 of the cats, which sold out in the original launch, okay? When was it, Tuesday?
Yeah, we had to message Anne-Marie, didn't we, during our earlier meeting?
And
yeah.
we have more now than they had on Tuesday. So if you missed out on the, I wanted 2 cats, or I wanted 2 of the dog ones, but you sold out of them, so the bundle's only available, you can now go back for it. So if you want to go for any 2, it's £19.78. If you want to go for them individually, £14.99 is what you're looking. So you have got a little bit of a saving on that one as well. YXHD73 is your item number if you want to go individually, or just pop 2 in your basket under the same item code, and the rest of the work will be done for you. Should we see some cards?
Yeah, let's.
Should we do them on the overhead?
And you can see here how different these are going to look depending on the cardstock, the papers that you use as well. This one here, bringing in your duo design paper pads, and then your embossing folders as well. It's lovely, isn't it? And the difference that you've got between them, and they're all in one pad, isn't it?
I wouldn't think to decoupage them.
No, it's really clever, isn't it? So you can see, we can move it. So you can see that is only using one topper, but you are just layering it up. So bring in your dies, you know, whatever shape they are, you can do that as well.
And that's the thing when we talk about fundamental dies.
Yes, yeah.
This is the stuff that we don't realise we can do with them.
Yes, yeah.
But you really can't. Look at these.
And also with these Whopper topper pads, what you can do, get your pattern papers, put the topper on, it's good to go. But then if you are a more experienced crafter, you want to do other things with it as well, you can do.
Like that.
Right there.
I've never seen that done before. I was folding and unfolding. That's clever because it's just a normal card blank.
Yeah, so just scoring it corner to opposite corner, and then you've got these pieces as well, so it just really finishes it all off.
That is clever. I like it.
This is not even using pattern papers, so just using your adorable scoreable cardstock, which these are as well, to my favourite human. And I think the corners just really...
These are clever. I'm loving these.
It's hard to see, isn't it, on the overhead, but you can see. This one is made by Sam, who's part of our design team. You can really, as I say, you can, if you're a beginner crafter, these are perfect. But then if you are a more experienced crafter, there's so many other things that you can do with them, such as die cutting these and doing your different shape card blanks. I think Craig made that in the show, didn't he, on Tuesday as well? So you can go back and watch those.
How many's with your vellums? There's so much you can do with them. How much of the dogs has gone? Over 10% of the stock of the double dogs has already gone on this one. Should we show you some cats? Let's show you some... Oh, that was a cat. Oh, I was a cat. That's why we're in the wrong box. Oh, I've got dogs in this box.
Oh.
Oh, I'll find the cats.
Well,
But they were all just dogs, weren't they?
We can do it.
We can do it, because you can go for anything you want. These are the cats.
Keep going like that and it's not right,
There's no one there.
No, there's no one there.
No one there, it's just us.
So this one here, they've all left us.
They're all eating sugar paper.
That one there, I love how they've used these papers as well. Don't they work so well with those? This one here. So all you need to do is pick out whatever colours are in the toppers and have a look.
I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And they make such large cards as well. Whether you want, you know, the focal point or whether you're going to add things to it as well.
This is one of those that if you've lost, that's a dog, but I quite like the cards style. If you've lost your crafty mojo, if you don't know what to do, if you want to do something but you don't know what you want to do, you want to craft.
Yes, yeah.
But one, you can't be bothered to rummage.
Yes, yeah.
Two, you don't really know what you want to make.
Yeah.
But you want to make something.
Something.
This is where these come into their own.
Yeah. And once you've got the topper, like this one here, isn't it? This, you know, you can get an idea of the papers that you want to use with them as well. And then look how well they match. We're all going to have, you know, cardstock in our stashes.
Oh, I like that as well with the card we bought the other day. Look at this. Is that in your book?
No, it's not, but it might be in the next
It
one.
might be in the next one.
I'll steal this idea, whoever's made this. Thanks for that.
Sarah.
Thanks, Sarah.
Oh, God, I like it. The dogs are very busy. Loving the dogs is what you are at the moment. And remember, $14.99 if you want to go for them individually, or you've got £19.78 will get you two. Cats are on the details at the moment, so if you want to go for the cats, TGHD46 is your item number to go for the cats. But as I was saying, if you've lost your crafty mojo, if you don't know what you want to make, half term is just around the corner. Maybe tear out a couple of sheets and just give them to the kids.
Yeah, I think because you get 3 of each design, even if you gave them 1 of each design,
you've still got enough.
Yeah, you've got plenty for yourself.
1 of each design is this. It's not technically this, it's this. This is 1 of each design that we've got here. So that is more than enough to keep the kids happy and mix and mingle with what you've already got at home.
Definitely. A few papers, because you've got sentiments on there, you've got those sort of border strips as well, haven't you? So it's almost ready to go, isn't it?
Like that one. Now, something else you may want to go for as well is Britain's favourite birds.
Oh, don't ask me to name them.
Now, Oh, no, I won't, don't worry. I did a live the other day about all about birds. I was like, oh.
Oh, we've got the names on them. We're all good.
Oh, we're good. We know what they are.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful these are, though.
They are stunning, aren't they? I mean, if you are making for sort of bird charities, these are going to be amazing. Enjoy the adventure. So that could be a retirement, going away. So again, hope your day is one of a kind. They just cover so many different occasions. Spread your wings and reach for the skies.
House sparrow.
Your wren there, handmade for you. So I love the fact that you've got a couple of different sentiments.
To go with them.
Just makes them even more versatile. Thinking of you on this day and every day. Your chaffinch. Friends like you fill the world with colour.
These are nice.
They're gorgeous,
They
aren't they?
really are.
And every topper you can see a different shape. We haven't kind of stuck to the same shape or layout. Get well wishes. A little birdie told me it's your birthday and thank you. So that topper could be used for any of those
But
occasions
also,
there.
they could work on their own.
Oh, definitely.
Like, even if you take the main elements out and you just want, maybe it's a DL card, and you just want something down the DL card, you just want to use some of these with the strips that you've got there. How many, roughly, out of one sheet, how many cards do you think you could make?
Out of here?
Out of just one sheet?
I would make one, but you know me, I'm a more
You could
is
turn...
more. I would
Oh, you'd go everything on one?
Yeah, more is more.
If I was being frugal, 2, 3, easy.
Yeah, and you could almost do like gift tags as well, couldn't you,
true.
for them
Little holes in
with
them.
these as well?
Yes.
Or if you've got other bird collections, we often do bird topper collections, you could just mix and match these sentiments with them as well. You've got your swan on there. Hope your day blossoms with beautiful moments.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations on your anniversary.
It could be a wedding card. It would work as a wedding card.
Your goldfinch, have a bright and beautiful day, but all the different
Love the colours.
that you are getting. They're neutral, but you've still got those pops of those brighter tones to a treasured friend on your birthday. So again, with this one, you are getting the 12 different designs and 3 of each. And again, 300 GSM.
If you want to go for any 2 that we're currently showing you at the moment, you can do for £19.78. And £19.78 if you want to put your own bundle. All you have to do is put 2 in your basket and everything else will be done for you. If you're going to go for the brand new cats and dogs, that's already £19.78 that you've got on there, but you are in complete control of what you want to go for. If you want 2 of the same pad, if you want 2 of the cats, if you want 2 of the dogs, if you want 2 of the favourite birds that you've got in here, we've still got razor glass, we've still got perfect painting. That would work really well with the birds.
Yes.
Which we're going to show you shortly as well on this one. Now, this is your paper art butterflies. If you want to get individually, details are about to appear on your screen now. I like the colours in here.
Yeah, and butterflies are one of those sort of images that you could send to anyone for any occasion, isn't it? And again, you've got all these different ones. Your different toppers. Look at these.
They look quilled.
They do. They look dimensional, don't they?
They've got that
3-dimensional.
quillness
Yes,
to
yeah. Let today be bold, bright, and full of colour.
Look at that.
You can see. You can go through and just think about, you know, you could get floral background papers on here. You could just use your adorable scoreable in these colours.
But once again, you could mix these with your Pretty and Beewee papers. They would work. They could work with your Tilly Victors and your quilling. If you're going down that route as well, use these as your focal
Yeah,
points.
I mean, look at this one, this gorgeous
love this.
archway. So if you've got the arch die set that we've got, you could create that, you know, as a card shape as well.
If we don't have the dies to match the shape, can we pop them out and use them as a stencil?
Yeah.
And do it that way, go old school on it.
Yeah, I mean, what you could do with this one as well, if you trimmed around there, you could actually leave them all in that cardstock, couldn't you? Nice. You know, so because we decorate every part of the page, so you could actually do that. I think that would look really nice and just leave them.
Or embedding them back in.
Yes.
On foam pads, because even the waist on these pads is still beautiful.
Definitely. Look at these ones.
These are nice. Look at that. Look
Gorgeous.
at the
I mean, what
detail.
you could do, because you are getting 2 for £19.78 instead of £14.99 each, you know, these ones, if you wanted to, cut them out.
Yes.
Or get your craft knife, cut around the wings, not all of it, and then lift them up, 3D them up, and then put your silver mirror behind.
That'd be
you know,
nice.
so you could do that with these ones. I do love a butterfly.
I just love the way Hunkydory think about everything.
Yes.
It would be very, very easy just to go, right, here are your elements.
Yeah.
We won't do the backing paper. This is more work to do all this bit because we don't use, 9 times out of 10 you're not going to use it, but you go all out, so everything is usable.
Yeah, and again with this one, you could cut down that line there, couldn't you? Across here.
Yeah.
And that is your whole card. You've got all this detail. So you don't even need background papers. You could just use that background as well. It's a stunning one, isn't it?
There's not many pads these days that come with no waste. But I genuinely think you would use every little bit.
And that can be the challenge, can't
Yeah.
it? To try and use all of
Well,
it.
in 2 months, we've got the Wapatov Challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 months' time.
Well, it's only just over a month, isn't it?
A month away, because the next one's
Yeah.
next week. So if you're getting yours now and you don't know what to do with them, over on Crafts Clark, myself and Amy will be doing the Wapatop Challenge over on Crafts Clark on Technique Tuesday to give you even more inspiration. You are never alone with this one that you've got at all. If you wanted to go down the painting route, this one's for you, I think.
Yeah, I can't paint, so
No, I
these
can't.
are perfect for me. And what you could do here, look at this line here. You could get your craft knife, cut around that, and then layer that image up so it would look like you'd got the image and a
Oh,
frame.
that's nice.
Or bring the frame up with your foam pads as well.
Look at that.
I know. Again, exactly the same. You could cut into that and create an aperture with it as well.
Oh, here we go.
Look at the colours.
These are beautiful.
Dare to dream, find your wings and fly. So just really lovely sentiments as well. Take time to unwind and enjoy the simple things in life.
Things like this would work beautifully at the back of a shadow box if you're going to bring other images forward for it. So this is just your background. No one's really going to see it, but you need something there so it's not plain.
Yes,
that would
yeah.
be beautiful.
Perfect, yeah. Your diorama cards. Oh, look at him. Hoping your days are filled with love, fun and laughter.
I'd love a Labrador. But I don't know what to do with it when I'm here.
That's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. Wishing you both love and happiness. So again, anniversaries. Sending special wishes to somebody special. So Easter, isn't it? Springtime. But
New
have
baby.
a very happy birthday. Oh, yes.
New baby cards.
Look. And like so many different images within these ones as well. I love that one as well.
That could be a thinking of you, just a note to say, here's an invitation for.
Yeah.
And they all match. So if you are using them as gift cards and you want to make a set, or you're using them as invites.
Yes.
They've all got the same theme, but they're all slightly different colours.
Definitely. And if anyone watched the show at 2 p.m, we had postcards on. So these would be perfect. So cover the back of your postcard with your papers.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And then put your whopper toppers on there as well. So that is your perfectly painted.
I know I pigeonhole this when I'm about to say this, and I don't mean it in this way. But men's cards are very, very hard to do.
Yes, yeah.
Because they get pigeonholed into that lonesome football player, just on a pitch on his own, kicking a ball with nobody else. The old school rugby.
Yes.
That you've got in that one. And that's about it. Or the old school F1 cars.
Yeah.
From like way back when.
Yeah, I mean, there's a place for those, for sports
There's
ones,
a nice
isn't
car, I
there?
like them.
But then if you don't play sports,
That's the thing, where do you go from here?
What's the alternative?
This is your alternative.
So this is an alternative.
This is why I
Do
don't
we want to play
sport.
football? No, we'll just sit and drink champagne
drink
instead. Time to celebrate in style. But again, anniversary, weddings on here.
But once again, that would also work with a set that we've got coming up in a minute. They they really well go together.
Yes, yeah. And on Tuesday, Craig also had the beer bottle delight for die cuts. This is going to work superbly with those as well. Cheers, raising a glass. You know, we've got Father's Day. Sending cheers to the finest birthday chap.
Gee, I like these.
To the man, the myth, the legend.
And darts is very on trend now.
Oh, no, I'm going to miss it tonight.
Where are they tonight?
Where are they? I think, are they Berlin?
Are they?
I think so.
Oh, the darts tonight.
To the man of the moment. Wishing you a day full of fun and laughter.
See, board games.
I used to love a game of chess.
Oh, I love a game. I love a board game. But you don't see cards like it. But you are in complete control.
Yes, yeah. Hope your day is stacked with fun, so perfect for, I was going to say teenage, but you know, like an 18, 19.
Yeah.
Who's allowed to drink kind of one. No matter how you shuffle the cards, you're always the winner. What a lovely
That's a nice
sentiment
one.
that you've got on there. It's time to rock and roll. That could be any age.
That could be anything.
Couldn't it?
That's nice as well. I like these.
Raise a glass.
Maybe going somewhere.
Your age to perfection on there as well. Again, you're getting your 36 sheets, 12 different designs, but perfect, isn't it?
These was what I don't know if I've ever said it on here. I think I've said it upstairs. That a gift for a birthday or a big celebration.
Yeah.
I'm not one for buying a gift. I'd rather do the lead up to something.
Okay.
These would work perfect for a little, maybe 24 envelope, a bit like an advent calendar.
Yeah.
And everyone's got a different thing in. So you've got like burger and chips, so you're just going to the pub. Basically, that's all it is. But you make it sound fancier than it is.
Yes, yeah.
But you build up to the event.
Yes,
like we do for Christmas. Why can't we do that for birthdays? Why can't we do that for those special occasions that you want to do? These would go really well to make things like your advent calendars and things like that.
Yeah, and I think with this one as well, if you are buying like a bottle for somebody, you know, you can do that sort of bottle, the sort of the gift tag type that goes over the bottle.
Would work really well.
Work brilliant, really well.
From there, something that sort of goes hand in hand with the one we've just seen is your Deco Darling that we've got here. Your old school, Fred Astaire.
Really popular, and I just always love how dressed up they are.
Oh, here we go.
Glamorous. Hope today sparkles and shines.
That's how it used to be when you used to go out to the clubs.
No, now you can get in with jeans and trainers.
Really upsets me. Back in the day, yeah, Levi. Hey, all right.
Yeah, back in our day, Levi.
They're asking you now, yeah, back in the day, is that what you had to do? Yeah.
Back in the 90s.
Yeah, you had to. If you
have
didn't
a colour.
If you didn't have shoes on,
yeah,
you weren't allowed in.
No.
You had to have proper shoes. What kind of shoes? What do you think, clogs? How old do you think me and Amy are? What kind of shoes? What do you think? Proper shoes.
Like
going out shoes.
Yeah, like what you'd wear. Yeah, like wedding shoes.
Like wedding shoes.
Yeah, like suit shoes.
You couldn't wear a hoodie.
No, you had to have a cut.
You had to have a shirt.
You wouldn't get in with that.
I wouldn't get in like this.
No.
I'd have to have a proper shirt on. No, you wouldn't get in like this now. You weren't allowed jeans.
No, no jeans.
No jeans either. Please back us up, people out there in TV land.
Please, let's hope
email
somebody's
in.
our
Because
age.
literally these pair are going, what? Even like that? Yeah, no. No, not even to a spoons.
No.
Bouncers on the door, you ain't coming in.
Yeah.
To sneak in, we used to put our black socks over our shoes because it looked like we had shoes on.
And then you had to pass the socks back so
Yeah,
you might
yeah.
be on because
And then
you
you
ain't
sneak
got it
'em
on
in.
either, yeah. Oh, the good old days.
Them days are gone.
Sending love and best wishes on your special day. Look at just the outfits, isn't it? They're just incredible. We've done several Art Deco collections, so if you've got leftover papers, embossing folders,
Yeah,
I have
it'd
to
be
do Art Deco embossing folders as well. Precious anniversary wishes to the both of you. Look at this.
Look at that. For those big anniversaries or those big birthdays, I think this would work for.
They are. And if you go onto a search engine and put in Art Deco style cards, the amount of different sort of card folds you can do that, like...
I think
go
this
with
also
Art
helps
Deco.
with your glossy cards.
Yes,
You
yeah.
know, like your mats and lace that you don't know what to do with, all that gold cardstock we've bought, all that silver over there. Oh, I don't know how to use it. This is perfect for it.
And it's perfect for me because more is more. You can, you know, add your feathers, your gems, all of that cardstock. Wishing you both every happiness. Have the most beautiful time.
I love these.
Hope today is as
Love that colourway.
fabulous as you.
There you go, you see? When the days were proper, when music was music, and it told a story. Not like now. Not like now. Anyway, at £14.99.
I have got my 90s playlist from the way home.
What's the thing? Clogs, they all thought we were in. Clogs, listening to Max Bygraves in the clubs. From there...
I'm not offended.
George Formby and a ukulele.
I quite like that one.
I'm there. Don't get me wrong, I'm there. These lot, nah. Wouldn't.
They're like whom?
The who?
This
What?
one, a world filled with wonder. And you can see already, look at the colours in this one. Truly magical on here.
Did you hear that?
No, what did they say?
So in that whole segment that I've just said about George Formby and
Yeah.
Levi as well, the only word he actually knew what I was talking about was ukulele, because it was in Lilo and Stitch.
Okay.
That's what we're working
And he
with,
said that
people.
out loud.
That's what we're working with. I think I've got meat in the freezer older than these pair in my ear.
I've got clogs in my wardrobe.
I genuinely do. I think I've got a vest older than both of these together.
Put together.
Genuinely. I think this jacket is older than these pair in here, to be honest. I think I used to wear it back in the cruise days.
Oh, to be young.
Oh.
Today is a great day to follow your dreams. Look at all the detail that you've got in here as well.
That would be nice, pinpricked with the light behind.
Oh, nice.
So the light shines through.
This one, sent with love. Hope your birthday celebrations reach new heights. You can see, can't you, all the sort of the lights in here. So if you have bought any of our lights, they're going to look gorgeous with this one. Making your diorama cards.
That's
Love
nice,
this shape, isn't it? It just looks really magical being like that, doesn't it?
Works with the butterfly. See, they all sort of tag together.
Yes, yeah. Always believe in yourself. And then you've got the more sort of mystical one, wishing you a birthday filled with magical moments. And hope your day is as beautiful as you are.
Would look beautiful submerged in resin. Really would for your coasters and trays and things like that. £14.99 if you want to go individually. If you want to go for any more, £19.78. Right, message time, here we go. Hi, great show, love it. I remember my parents being turned away from a nightclub, my partner, sorry, turned away from a nightclub in the 80s because he didn't have a tie on. It's true.
It is true.
These are the days, yeah, tie as well. You'd bop in a tie. You would. To the tunes. There was... everything was on CDs.
Watch the videos, yeah.
Yeah, DJs would come in with massive racks of CDs.
A bit like I...
bit like
That's what I've got, yeah.
Old school, old school. Keep your message... Any more messages? And then we'll do a demo. I can't say what you were saying about them. Here we go. One from Lisa. I agree with you both. Those days, I have to read it up there. These days, folks getting wearing trainers. Basically, what they want. Back in the day, we had to dress posh.
I know. Let's go back to it.
Bring it back is what I say. Bring it back. Right, let's do a demo. Keep your messages coming in as well, because the young uns are flabbergasted. Flabbergasted.
Yeah, we want people on our side, don't we?
Yeah, I'd quite like people know. My eyesight is getting worse. I can't see that screen there. I have to look at it up there. Yeah, I said that earlier to Amy. I said, I can't see these auto cues anymore. Right, cats and dogs, let's bring them in. If you want them both, £19.98 is what you're looking at. LVHD 14. What are we doing, Amy?
So we are going to use this out from the Quirky Dogs, and it's sort of the Get Well Soon one. So let's pop him out. So they're all foiled and die cut for you, so they're really easy to go. Just pop them out. Let's take it all out and see what we use. Let's grab our scissors. So
back in the day. I've not been nightclubbing for ages. When was the last time you went out on the
town? Last summer.
Oh.
In Blackpool.
For an out?
Yeah, I think we got home about 2:30. And my 17-year-old waited up for us.
Oh, that's cute.
I feel like, yeah.
I don't know, when's the last time I went out? I can't do the late nights now. Well, I can, it's the next day.
It depends what the next day is, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's the next day I can't do it.
Yeah, we usually watch a show or something, so they usually finish by about 11.
That sounds nice.
So we are going to use this one, and we're going to bring in papers from Here Come the Girls. So it just goes to show that you can use like different products across so many of our different ranges. And the ones that we've got, let me bring them in. Let me grab them. You've got your two spots. So what I've done, I've picked out sort of the browns in there and then this gorgeous sort of teal colour as well. So you can see how well they are going to work together. We are going to do an easel card. So we've got, let me bring it in, a 6x6 and then another piece of our 6x6. So we just need to score this. So if we bring in our scoreboard.
Now, if you would like to win these cards, we are going to give these cards away as well as the tote in the next hour.
We are.
Stick with us.
So along this length, you've got your 6 here. So we need to score it at 3.
Yeah. Bring it up. bring it up on screen for me? This is from Sue. They read it to me first, Sue. They were like, really? My dad never went anywhere unless he was wearing a shirt and tie. He even wore a shirt and tie when he was working as a lorry driver. Back in the day.
My uncle, I never ever saw him without a shirt, tie. Even if he was just coming round to the house, shirt and tie and a jacket. Which is nice. So what I've done here, across here, I've scored at 3 and then at 5. So I want it to sit like this.
Okay.
And I'll explain why. So let's start matting and layering. So I've just gone in with our gold mirror and just done 2 notches on our trimmer to do our mats and layers. So let's put this onto here. Making sure we've got that border. Nice. And then we'll do the same with this blue one. So it's nice as well with the paper pads that you've got the same sort of pattern but in those different colourways, which is another thing that we do really well at Hunkydory. So let's put this down onto there. So which colour should we put on the bottom? I think we'll do the brown one at the bottom. Sport for choice. So this is going to go at the bottom of our card here. So we've got just that pop of the white there. And then this is going to be our top part that we are going to decorate. And then we can make the next part up. So let's put this on as well.
See, this is what I like about these, that you can literally pull out everything that you've already got. You're not restricted. You just buy 1 pack. Well, you go for the bundle on the packs that you've got on here. Yeah. Go for that bundle for $19.78. Choose the bits that you want to use as well, and then you can pull out everything that you've already got. This just enhances what you've already got in your stash.
Definitely. So let's put this on here. You can measure these. I am just going to cut and...
Now, for the people that messaged in, we're not allowed to due to TV laws. Everyone started emailing me and Amy about when they used to get into clubs underage. Now, I can't bring any of those messages on TV. 1, I quite like this gig. And 2, I don't think you were meant to be doing it. We've all done it, but obviously, I've never done that.
I was going to say, speak for yourself.
I've never done that. But I can't bring it. Thank you all for your messages. They are being read to us as we're doing this.
We'll read them, yeah.
But I can't bring any of them on TV. So if you're thinking, why is he not showing our message? If it's about underage, obviously, drink responsibly and you have to be at a certain age. I quite like my TV career.
So we're going to put him onto there and then let's move him down a bit. And then...
Lisa's back. If I was to stay out until the early hours, it would take me a week to recover. These days, no, it's true. I can't do it anymore.
I know.
It's going to be fun in 2 months' time when I go up to Blackpool for the night to go up to Hunkydory, and we're all going out.
We are going out.
We're going out up in Blackpool. And then the following day, we've got Craft the Clock Technique Tuesday to do.
Like, we can be there for 8. And you were like, OK.
Yeah, the following day.
So just adding that onto there. So we've kind of got our sort of main card. You've still got your Get Well Soon and Sent With a Big Hug, which we might... In fact, let's put that one down there. Because we don't want to waste it.
Some of the conversations they have in that gallery. If you could only hear. They're now discussing out and how it derived.
Right, so
tell me
I'm
what
just
you're
carrying
doing.
on. So what we are going to do is this part here, we want it to sit like this. So we need to add our tape onto here. But what you would normally do is put it right to the top, but we are not going to. We're going to put it to there. like this.
Oh, here we go.
And then you've got that, but you've still got this, and everyone's probably wondering why have we got that. So we are going to come in with some of our adorable scoreable, and this is 7 by 6.5, and then along the 7, if you just score at 2 1/4, 3 1/4, 5 1/2, and 6.5, and then if you rotate it 90 degrees across the 6.5, score at 1 and 5 1/2.
Okay.
So let's go in and score these as well. So scoring, making sure we've got all of our...
Remember, these did sell out individually. The dogs and cats sold out individually on Tuesday. They are back. And we have more stock than they had on Tuesday for launch. Amy works her magic. We got them all in. Anne-Marie was like, yep, have it.
We were just like, please. So what we're going to do is just create this into a small box. So we're just going to cut these away.
I'm intrigued.
So let's cut along there.
Bring it on screen for me, please. So, you're not missing any of the demo. You're not missing any of the demo, okay?
No, you can see what I'm doing.
We're just cutting the tabs that you've got on this one. Ali says, hi Adam and Amy. It was read to us first. Hi Adam and Amy. I went out last night to see Peter Andre as Frankie Valli. It's meant to be amazing.
I'd like to see that.
It's meant to be absolutely phenomenal. Got to bed at midnight. Right, she got to bed at midnight last night after watching a show and woke up at 4 p.m. this afternoon.
We can't do that in Blackpool, okay?
That's longer than you would normally go to bed for. That's 12, that's 14 hours.
That was a good night.
Ali, were you on the sauce? Yeah, but a good 90 minutes of that would have been a show. Like, it's a proper theatre show. It's a proper...
Yeah.
It's that.
So what we're going to do now is just cover our box here. So I've just cut using that same paper, and then we can take this one.
I like this.
So adding that, doing our mats and layers. I'm trying to make sure they're all in place, especially if we are sending it out. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
You forgot your promise, Adam.
Yeah, I forgot we were sending all these out. I make these promises and realise I have nothing to do with them. I just do the talky bit.
Right. So we've decorated our box, and then we have cut. I've just used 2 of our DL dies just to cut this, and we are going to add this onto the top. If I was doing it at home, I would definitely use red liner tape.
Okay.
But just conscious of time, we are going to do this. So let's put that. Is that about in the middle?
I think so. If you want the Quirky Dogs details on the screen, YXHD73 is your item number.
And then we are going to take our craft knife and just cut.
Craft knives scare me slightly.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Stand back. I'm all right. It's not a glue gun.
Oh, I prefer a glue gun.
No, I'm terrible with a glue gun.
Do you know how you get rid of the wispy bits of the glue gun?
No.
Your heat gun.
How are we going to do... What did you say?
You know... Oh, we've got a glue gun on the next hour.
Oh, dear. Yeah,
but you know the wispy bits from a glue gun?
Yes.
And you're like, oh, they always get everywhere.
Yeah.
If you blast your heat tool on them, it gets rid of them.
Okay.
Top tip.
Yeah. Adam said he'll demo that one.
I'll demo the glue gun. I like a glue gun.
So we are just going to finish cutting this. So what you could do is use your inner die to do this and die cut it, but then you can also just use your craft knife.
Nice.
So that is going to sit like that. And then we just need to put this together. So again, for ease, we are just going to use...
I'm intrigued. Anybody else intrigued where this is going?
Liners.
Even Josh is coming to see what's going on.
So let's just put... So we're just closing this up, and you don't need to do it so that it opens with this one. So you've got that, and then what I've done, because it is a get well...
Just see what you're up to.
I've just bought a packet of tissues and just cut a slot into there. So then what we're going to do is just put this into there.
Look at this, people.
We can close it up. I mean, if you could say that out loud.
Yeah, they're saying in my ear, Amy's not paid enough money for these demos. This is good.
Search that, then you've got your little tissue that's going to come out of there. You just have to pull it. And then this is going to be our stopper for our card. So let's just put this onto here. So if we open it, if we put it about there, I think. And then what I've done, because we left that inch there, it's going to sit really neatly.
That's good.
Like that. So it's going to take into account that. But then you've got that gorgeous sort of tissues on there as well.
I like this.
It's like a little two-in-one gift, isn't it?
Look at this. I love this. They're also saying it would make a nice breakup card.
Oh.
That's what they're going. Roses are red, violets are blue. Unfortunately, I'm not for you. And then
have some tissues.
Here's the card.
And a nice card.
If you want to go for the toppers, YXHD73 is your item number. For your quirky dogs that you've got on here that we're looking at, that you've got. These are your quirky dogs. How many sheets of each are we getting?
You're getting 3 of each, 12 different designs, so 36 in total. They are all on your 300 GSM Adorable Scoreable, so going to work perfectly with that cardstock that you've got in your stash as well.
They are absolutely beautiful. If you want to go for 2 of these, you can do now as well. If you want to go for 2 of the dogs, it'd be £19.78. Just put the 2 of these into your basket now. YXHD73 is your item number. If you want to go for the cats, so these are the whopper toppers of the cats that we're talking about now. Once again, you get 3 of each on that high quality cardstock that you were looking at across the board on these ones. Not only do you get the main image, you also get the added accoutrement to go with it as well. So you get these added extras that you've got in here that you're looking at. I know, these balloons.
I'm going to burst one
Pop
in a
them
minute.
with that thing. Pop them. That you've got on these. Loving these. For the last year, these balloons have done what? They look lovely on telly. But to stand in front of them, they really get in the way.
Yeah, they look the part.
They look good. They're all on the floor. Right. If you want to get 2 of the cats, details on the screen now, TGHD47 is your item number, £19.78 as well. We're going to try and squeeze another demo in as well. What are we up to this time?
So this time we are going... Oh, we've done the dogs. Do you want to do the cats?
It's up to you. OK, I'll do some. Any more emails?
Let's do the cat.
Why we just...
Oh, yeah, we need to do the cats.
OK, let's do cats.
Let's
we'll
do
some
cats. So we are going to go in... Easy cat.
See Google eyes. This is going to be a good one.
So we've got your gorgeous... oh, thank you, Lorraine.
That's fantastic, Amy. Amazing demo from Lorraine. Tyne on Weir.
Oh, thank you. So we are going to do a 7x7 card, and I've just taken some of our gorgeous purple Adorable Scoreable, and look how well this is going to go. So this is using the Duo Designs Colourful Crochet and Wonderful Wool.
Nice.
I mean, it's just the perfect match for it. So let's go in and add these on to start with. So we'll open it up. So we're not having any white space on here, so it's going to go right up to that edge there. And then we're going to bring in our gold mirror, because you can see it's just got that gold foiling onto it. So making sure we've got an even amount around it.
I think we're really getting our money's worth out of the fantastic Amy, amazing demos.
Keep it up.
Just in case Anne-Marie's not watching, we'll leave it on there.
If anybody, you know, tunes in at any time. So we've got our main card and we're going to use this sentiment. We've also cut a frame, so again, bringing in your square nesting dies as well that are going to work perfectly. Bringing in, this is a 3x3 square and I've just cut it in half. We're just going to do the corners.
I love this idea. I love the idea of just using your scraps that you've got on these ones. So these little bits could be anything, couldn't they? Like, and bits that you've got left.
Definitely. So we're just adding some interest to it. So we're going to go in 3 notches under the 3. And then what we need to do is work out that it's going to go in the same direction. So we need to cut it this way. So.
Because this would also make, remember, every card that Amy makes as well would also make perfect scrapbook pages.
Oh, definitely.
So these could be pockets, these could be corners that you're using these for.
So let's just go in. And this is just bringing in that other colour of the wall, isn't it, that we've seen. And just adding a bit of interest in the corners. So we've got that one that is going to sit in that corner there. And then this one we're going to put into there. So if you've got more time, you could use your foam pads to layer these up as well. But how long have we got left?
How long have we got, Levi? 6 minutes.
Oh. So this is going to sit there, and then we've got that gorgeous frame.
Look at that.
So I think we'll put this on flat, and then we will raise that frame up with our foam pads. So.
But even if you stopped at that point with a sentiment on, would work.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? That's why they're ideal for any level of crafter. Because,
really is.
Yeah. That's what you can do. So just taking our thinnest. I can't even find my scissors now.
Have Hilda's got to come next door with us?
Yeah.
Are we demoing next hour?
I don't know.
Have we got demos? Are we doing demos next hour?
I think we'll take some.
Take bits and bobs through.
Yeah.
But it's more of an odds and ends show. Some amazing, as I say, we've got dies in there. There is some amazing dies.
Birthday mashup, isn't it? But
it's a birthday mashup special.
Lots. Good prices.
£5 for the dies.
I know.
And for the 12x12 mat. Like, and if you buy the mat, you'll be put into the draw to win a Craft O'Clock bag and all these cards.
It is the best price ever, isn't it, on that?
Oh yeah, £5, best price ever the 12x12 mat has ever been.
And I love them not just as a cutting mat, but just as a surface protection.
Well, like a little, a little pottery mat.
Yeah.
Whether you do pottery or whether you're sowing seeds in the garden and you need a flat surface to leave everything on. If you do your resins and you need a tray that you can lift up easily and move everything about, it's a 12 by 12. You can't go wrong. It's the perfect size. We'll show you in the next hour everything.
So we've got our frame on there, and then what we've done. Oh no.
The boss is watching, Anne-Marie's watching, people. Hi, Anne-Marie, hi. This is Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie is watching with a set of googly eyes, that's it. That's all she's sent.
It's all needs to be said, isn't it?
That's it, basically, that puts everyone in their place.
Yeah, so what we've done now, we've got some wool, and I've just used some double-sided tape, just starting in the circle and just winding it around. So this is going to replace that ball of wool on there as well. So let's put that one on. And then I think what we can do is...
Love this.
There we go. So what we'll do, we'll put a bit of tape...
We had more messages in. Another Lorraine. They must live all in Tyne and Wear. That's fantastic, Amy. Amazing demos.
Oh, thanks.
From another Lorraine in Tyne and Wear.
So we've got our... Where should we put... Let's put this up here. So let's go in...
I just love that. I think, once again, if you've lost your crafty mojo and you don't know where to go, this is the way to do it.
Definitely. Then we're going to put...
But how well, once again, how well does all this work?
Yeah.
And it shows, as Amy said at the start when we started all these demos, that all the 8x8s that Hunkydory bring you, there's sort of logic behind it all. There's logic behind everything. Everything mixes and matches really, really well.
Yeah. And it's always crafters designing for crafters. Like everyone in our office has input into the products. You know, is this going to work for what we want it to do? So you've got your sort of texture there with your wall, but then we are going to come in with our googly eyes.
Got googly eyes, people.
Let's...
You know it's a good card.
Took me ages to find these in the office.
Do you not have a googly eye box?
Well, apparently not.
Oh. Can we get this sorted, Anne-Marie? Can we have a... Anne-Marie, I've got some amazing storage in the next hour you could use for googly eyes. They could leave them in one of them totes. She could get 4 of them for £20.
There you go. Sorted. And then we are just going to put...
Oh, I love this.
Our googly eyes on. So again, a 7x7 card, but look at it with those googly eyes. And then you've got that texture with the wall. I mean, as crafters, so many of us have got bits of wall and things around as well. But they're just so much fun, aren't they, as well?
If you want the Hunkydory googly eyes, you get 150 pieces for £2.99.
I might order some. So I've got...
You've got 2 left.
Got 2.
A small bottle. If you want to get some, £2.99. So if you want to do exactly the same, Alison's already in. Well done. If you're going for the cat, or if you're going for...
There'll be so many that you can put the googly eyes on as well.
I think some of the birds as well would work.
Yeah, if you get the cats and the dog ones, definitely.
Right, we've got a minute left. Don't go anywhere, though. We are giving away in the next hour all of the cards that Amy's just made, and I will throw in a Craft O'Clock tote as well, limited edition, may I add. And all you simply need to do is place your order for a 12x12 cutting mat at the lowest ever price. I know. People are excited. Excited. Right, don't go anywhere. Go and grab yourself maybe a little hot chocolate at this time of night.
Oh, nice.
Maybe, I don't know if it's still warm out, but go and grab yourself a little, maybe a little blanket for your knee.
Yes, yeah.
And for some bargains. £5 Moonstone dies is what you've got on this one. £5 deals. Go and grab yourself a bourbon. I think you're going to need it to steady your nerves, and I'll see you with Amy on the other side of these messages. Ta-ra.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Joanna too. Good evening. How are we? We've just seen how busy the googly eyes was, what we were actually doing. We said it was a bit like the Beautiful South song. Is it right down? It is good. No, it's not. What's the
A song for whoever.
A song for whoever. And we were trying to add the tune to the people that were buying the googly eyes.
What happened during the break?
You think we all gossip? No. We just add words and songs together. Good evening.
And Move Studios.
And Move Studio and Move Complete Set. Good evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. This is it's sort of a mash-up, get them while they're here show.
Yeah, at some silly prices as well, some of these things, yeah.
Best ever prices is what you're going to look at in this hour. Some returning favourites as well. It sort of tells a story that you've got on here, because if you're going for the dies, you may want the die storage that we've got on the show. We've got glue guns on the show. Well, we've got a glue eraser, which I said upstairs, I've never sold a glue eraser in the 15 years I've done shopping telly.
I've actually used that this afternoon because I've got a foam pad stuck to that new studio desk.
Oh, and this brought it up?
Yeah.
I think everyone needs one of these in their life. We will show you how to use them or what they do in a moment that you've got in this one. But let's start off with your 12 by 12 cutting mat on this one. First of all, before we drop the price, most people know what we're going to do with this one. This should be $9.99. Why is it so good?
Well, it's perfect, obviously, if you're using your craft knife. So like I was doing earlier, I really don't like the noise of a craft knife on a glass mat. This is much better to do. You have got on here, you've got your centimetres on the one side and then your inches on the other. But this is really helpful for me. So what I'll do often, you know, like the Whopper toppers we've just had, take it out, place it on here, and then you'll be able to see what sort of size card that you are going to be able to make with it.
You can use that as a card blank to go, actually, I want to make an 8x8.
Yeah, so I kind of use that as a planner and sort of set my card out using that grid before you put it all together. Let me grab
I like the idea of this. I like the idea. Go on.
It also fits into here. So what I do when I'm crafting at my desk at work, I have it sat in there. So you've got your scoreboard when you need it, but then you've got this mat, so you can just lift it up, your scoreboard's there, put it back down. So that's how my desk is set up. Scoreboard underneath with the cutting mat on the top as well.
If you haven't got a workstation,
if
you craft on the dining room table, if you craft on a little tray, this is the time to get them.
Yep.
£5. That's it. £5
So
today. I don't know when these will be back. At £5 especially, they should be £9.99. I think the lowest they've ever gone was £6.99, if my memory serves me correct from our meeting earlier. And you've not seen this since May last year, and I think that's when it was dropped at £6.99. So you can have it for £5. Everyone that puts a mat into their baskets today, okay, everyone that puts one of these into their baskets and makes a purchase, maybe it's just the mat you want to go for, maybe you're buying some of the dies and a mat, but everyone that purchases the mat will be put into the draw to win a limited edition, and they are limited. These are, you know they're limited editions because I've got one mounted on my wall at home in a frame. That's how limited they are, because in case they go. You're going to get a Crafter Clock tote bag, okay? And all the cards that Amy made from the previous hours, they're already in there, okay? So one lucky person, we will do the draw at the end that's put the mat, that's paid for a mat. It has to be checked out. It can't be sitting in your baskets. You need to check it out. One lucky person will win a tote as well at the end that we've got on this one, and all the cards and whatever we make this hour, if we make something this hour, okay? We are ridiculously busy.
I think people are multi-ordering as well, because I've got one on my craft desk, but then I've got one to work with in the living room, isn't it? And then, you know, it's just so handy.
Well, start thinking as well about your resin pours, where you put your moulds on. How else do you carry them if they're on your glass mat?
Yeah.
You've got a mat you can now put on that you've got on this one. So now's the time to get them. Maybe you do clay.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe you do clay. Maybe you do watercolours and you want a different mat. Maybe you're just going to put it out in the garden to do your seeds on. This is going in your greenhouse.
Yeah, maybe the children are colouring.
Yeah.
And you just want to protect the table, isn't it, that you've got as well. For £5, and for it to be that 12 by 12, self-healing as well. You can use it with your craft knife. It's just... I mean, if you run craft clubs...
Oh, for a £5. If you run craft clubs, now's the time to stock up.
And you rent a hall maybe with the tables, this is the sort of thing you're going to need, isn't it?
This is the time to get them.
Yeah.
This is the time to get them. I'm also thinking about sticking a Lego board onto them for the kids in the car.
Oh, nice.
Glue gun, we've got one on the show. For a £5, if it's broke, it's broke, you're never going to ruin it. Glue a Lego board or a brick board onto the show. I forget where I am. That you've got on this one. That's their building base.
Yes.
That's their plate. This is then in the car, and it's going to keep it really sturdy for when they're building it. Now's the time to get it. £5. Hundreds of you are now on the phone lines and across the website for a £5. LMHD62 is your item number. We've caused a bit of a queue on the phone. I think it was the tote that did it. But... anyone that wants one, you will be put into that draw for a tote bag, okay? A limited edition Crafter Clock tote bag that you've got on this one. I know. Well, we're still on camera too, and I put the mat down. We were.
No.
So I just thought I'd give you a little sexy shimmy for the mat. You've got on this one. Michael loved it. You've got on this one. Right, where should we go next, team? Let's go through our dies. Right. I'm going to bring them all to us, okay? Because there's...
So nicely laid out by Josh.
Oh, no, but he loves it really deep down. He likes the work. So it keeps him out of trouble. Look at him, look at him. Yes, we'll do a picnic one day, Josh. Don't worry, we'll go on a picnic. So let's kick off, first of all, with this one. Now, this would work really well with those cat whopper toppers that we've just bought.
It would. It's just... God, look at these. They are just... So these are your layering hexagon tiles. You're getting 4 cutting dies in total here. So you're getting sort of the 3 inner parts, and then you are getting that outer frame. So you can either sort of die cut them into your card, or then use the outer frame as well to do them as well.
If you like to stitch, these would be beautiful.
Yes.
Stitched through in gold thread for Christmas. They're going to be a £5.
So it was £11.99?
£11.99. We're going down to a £5.
See, I haven't seen these prices. This was done today.
A
so I'm
£5.
just...
If you want to go for it, That, on its own, £5. I'm going to let you into a secret. All the dies I'm about to show you are some of them are a little bit more, but most of them, the majority, are a £5, okay? So stick with me, stick with me. Love this, though, very Scandi.
Yes, and almost like interior, like decor as well,
Yes.
isn't it? And I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I'll say it anyway. These are going to work with something that's coming up in the not too distant future. I think they're going to work really well with it.
There's 10 left.
Oh, okay.
We've got 10 left of them. We've got 5 left. If they're in your basket,
Grab
now's
them.
the time to check out.
I feel like that top one could be a snowflake,
I was just thinking that.
like in your Miri card for Christmas.
But it also looks like this one
Is it?
matches this one.
Yes, they do. Yes, you lay them up so you can use all 3 layers on
Or
top
use
of
them
each
separate.
other.
I've got 3 left.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
If you've got them in your basket, I've got 1 left. We're
This
not
one.
done. Yeah, this is the one. We've got 20 of you with it in your basket, which means we've got more than the stock that we've got left. People have already checked out this as well. £5 is what you're looking at. YQHD39 is your item number that you got on that one. Technical sellout. Well done. If you liked those ones, you're going to love these ones. These are nice.
They're so good, aren't they? And these ones, again, same concept. So you can use these individually if you want to, or you can put all 3 layers on top of each other. Die cut them in different colour cardstock, and then you are going to see all of those layers through, because you can see how much is cut away of each one. So you're going to see the layer underneath through them as well.
It reminds me of a little granny square.
Yes, yeah.
Reminds me of a little old granny square.
You know, the size cards you can make, you could do just a 2x2.
That'd be nice.
You could do a 3x3. You know, you could really extend these as well.
This is going to fly, and it is flying, and we haven't got many left of them. They're £5. QGHD98 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Already we are flying through the stock. I got 2 left. I was meant to tell you 20%. Then we jumped to the 2 left.
Then you said a sentence.
So we've got 2 left, and there's 50 of you that wants it.
That doesn't equate, does
That
it?
really don't work, does it? Let's be fair. Don't work. So, first 2 people. It's gone. Well done.
Yeah, keep checking out, isn't it?
Well done. Well done. Let's move on. Sentiments. You're 1 in a million that we've got on this one. This is another £5 deal. Good size.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the fact you've got the sort of the written font, but then you've got the background layer as well to cut it out with. But you can see that's the whole card. You don't need to add much more to it, but it looks gorgeous done in that mirror as well.
So does it cut out the letters and give me a halo? So does it cut out YOU?
Yeah, so it cuts out the letters, but in one piece. So you don't have to individually put the letters on. You can see how they're kind of, again, Stacey and Jen design our dies perfectly. It's one piece
that makes
with
more
the letters.
sense.
And then you cut the background and then use a product that we've got coming up in the show to attach them together.
£5. AKHD15 is your item number that you're looking at on these ones. It's really busy for all these now. AKHD15 is your item number that you are looking at. You're 1 in a million that you've got. So that is your sentiment for £5.
I mean, that one you could send for an anniversary, couldn't you? A thank you,
yeah.
1 in a million.
Passing your driving
birthday.
test, anything
Yeah.
like that. Anything at all. You're 1 in a million. £5. AKHD15 is your item number. It's good to have just in your stash. It's a nice size.
Yes, yeah, because it can be the whole card if you want it to be the focal point on there as well.
It's also legible, which I like.
Yes, yeah.
I do like a legible sentiment.
But that's still easy to die cut and
Yeah.
put together, isn't it? Which is, because it's in that one piece, you are going to be able to do that easily.
I'm also thinking, which is, I know, I shouldn't, because of the font style on this one, it would work with other, it may not work, but it would work with like foam and things like thin foam.
Yes, yeah. You can
Because
do
of
that.
its bigger letters
Yes, yeah.
that you've got in this one. £5 is what you're looking at. AKHD15 is your item number that we're going with on this one. Really busy for that one. I know most of you are waiting to find out what's coming up, but remember you can check out and combine your basket at any time, okay? So don't wait for us to get to it. Are all these already on the website?
We do
so
the
people
smaller
shop ahead.
ones first. That's it, yeah.
Makes sense.
They all go together. Yeah.
Josh put them out in the wrong order.
I think
Today is great. Once again, today is great. I'm having a lovely time. Lovely time. But once again, look at the size of that.
Yeah, and look, so it means that if you've got your thin foam strips, you are going to be able to put those on your foam pads as well.
Just so you can see the size as well in reference. This is one of the quick glue
Yes, I think the largest one is 6.4 centimetres by 8 centimetres. So again, a good size, and it does all cut in one piece, that sentiment.
It's also the snippability in this one. You've got today, which you could quite easily snip those into 3 if you wanted it staggered.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But obviously, you wouldn't be able to use the background then because the background's one piece, but you could do the letters if you wanted to go down that route with it as well. Carol's gone for 3 of them.
Yeah, I've been known, if you want to use that, great, cut into that, but then I do cut around the background as well.
Oh.
So you can do that. Like chop into them and just, yeah.
For £5, have a
try
go.
them out, yeah.
£5, have a go. KNHD32 is your item number that we've got on that one. Message, Jenny, she's from the block. Don't be fooled by the rocks that she's got. She said this hour should have come with a warning. Oh, fantastic sounding. I just thought you meant, you know, because, you know, what sort of warning are we thinking about? It's just a couple of dies. Don't worry, Jenny from the block. Don't be fooled by the dice she's got. No, it should have done.
All of these, hopefully.
Because they keep coming. Let's do it again. Let's drop the price. Fabulous has no age.
It's a good one, isn't it?
I like this one. Should we do it for a £5?
Let's do it.
I just like the word fabulous. Imagine cutting that down.
I know. In like your glitter card
Oh,
or your shimmer card. It would
here we
just
go.
look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
£5. £5. LXHD 53 is your item number. Cut it out a few times and really lay them up so it's like chunky chipboard.
Oh, that looks lovely when it's done
Would
like
be
that, yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
And you can also do them and sort of drop shadow them as well. Nice. On there as well. But again,
Could you, if you cut them a few times,
yeah,
and then layered them together and did a few of them, could you run them through your machine and do an embossing technique with them, so it'd be like embossed?
Are they laughing?
I don't know, I don't...
Yeah, you could do, or you could just cut
emboss
those
it
out and put them onto a background and do like an embossed paper background, couldn't you, with them all as well?
I like it. £5 is what you're looking at one. Jennifer's email back in saying, I used to have a little, now I have a lot of craft supplies. She's gone with the J-Lo reference.
We like it.
You've made them chuckling there. You're down with the kids more than what we were talking about
I love that
earlier.
album.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you go. I might have a listen to it on the way home.
I think I might as well.
I've got 2.5 hours to kill
Me
on the way
too.
home. It's either that or my audiobook that you've got on this one. Yes, I'm that old too. 30% of the stock has already gone. 30% of the stock has already gone. Fabulous has no age. Love it. From there, more memories. That's our next one to go to. That you've got in here. Even go more memories. Should be $11.99. It's going to a £5.
It's just so good, isn't it? Let's make more memories together. That would be lovely for a scrapbook page as well, wouldn't it? Or sort of a mini album that you've got, whether it's an anniversary card.
All those, the bird whopper toppers that we had in the previous hour.
Yes, yeah. Remember the 2 owls together?
Yeah, that would work.
Perfectly with that, wouldn't it?
That would go together that you've got on these ones that you were looking at. £5. YLHD26 is your item number. Let me quickly show you a few more £5 deals that I've not got here because the big ones are a little bit more. I think they're $7.99, I think, but we'll do that in a minute. This next one, this is your cutting script texture. Should be $11.99, it's going down to £5.99. This is useful.
This is a good one, isn't it? And I love it when we do script because you can't read it, but it just really adds to the background. That card is just stunning on the...
Looks like texture paste.
Cover. It does, doesn't it?
Looks like you stenciled it. If you want clean, if you want to look messy cards, but you want them to be clean,
yeah,
this is the way to go.
Yeah, or just give sort of interest to the background of your card, isn't it? And that one cuts into your cardstock, so you don't need to have to worry about sticking it onto your card because it's cut through.
Oh, it cuts it in?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It will show where the colours underneath of the matte and layer that we're using.
So it will look different, won't it, depending on what you put behind it.
10%. 10% of a huge stock has already gone. Amanda's going for 2. Angie from Oxford's going for 3.
And I don't want to say the C word, but Christmas. going to work perfect.
You make me nervous.
It's going to work perfect for Christmas.
It would, because you can't read it.
Yeah.
So it could be anything.
Yeah. Can't beat a bit of script on a Christmas card.
£5. Hello.
Say again.
KHHD64 is your item number. What sort of an item number is that? KHHD64.
Want to try and trip you up, I think.
That could have took me out. Ornate trellis is coming up next. Be £5. If you're going for the script, I'd throw this in as well.
Yeah, again, this is one that cuts into your card stock. So like you were saying, whatever you put behind it. But that's going to work for all cards, isn't it?
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Also, you could also make your own template, stencils.
Yes.
Put it in your card, then you could use your text space 3 if you use a thick enough card that you've got on that one. £5. Then, should we go Moroccan tiles for a £5? No, can't be. It can't be. $11.99 it should be. It's going down to a £5 that we're looking at. This is what it looks like. I like this as well.
Yeah, so these work the same concept as the other two that we had, the hexagon and the square. Yeah, so these tile up as well, so you can use them on their own or layer all 3 designs up together.
20%. 20% of the stock has already gone at £5 of these ones. Get them while you can. I was trying to swallow and talk at the same time, and I nearly choked. No, I nearly choked at the same time, but I was trying. I couldn't think of a question to ask Amy, so I could do it back because I was halfway through a price. £5 FKHD39 is your item.
I was just going to leave you.
I couldn't. And in my head, I was like, think of a question. I couldn't think of a question to ask her. Right, our next one, they're going down to $7.49. Okay. So but they get bigger. So $7.49. What should they be? 14? Oh, 4.
Yeah, and also look at the size of them, and you're getting sort of double sentiment, aren't you? So within this one, you are getting your good luck and your thank you. There's 10 cutting dies in here, so you've got your writing, and then you've got all of those layers as well that you can build up, which is great because you can cut frames with the sort of the outer two.
Like
you can cut into your card stock as well. They're just brilliant.
Take the words out for a moment and just look at the outer dies. These are your shaker cards. These are your shaker. These are the fronts of your shakers.
Yeah.
Well, if you want a different shape and not just a square or a circle, these are your shaker cards, dies right here. And then you've also got your message maybe to go behind the acetate if you wanted it to be, or on the card at the back. The choice is yours. But see for not just for mats and layers of the word, there's so much scope that you've got in there altogether for $7.49.
And don't forget, you can go onto our Hunkydory website and have a look at card ideas, Pinterest. You can also go back onto YouTube and watch either the shows that we do at Hunkydory or the shows here at HobbyMaker where we launch these, and you'll see lots of card models and ideas for these as well.
There you go, $7.49 PZHD76 is your item number you've got on that one. If you like these ones, you may like the next ones that we've got for you as well. The Thinking of You and Get Well Soon. Love this.
Yeah, so exactly the same concept. But you can see how you can layer up the colours. So those have actually been cut into the cardstock rather than laying them up. Yes, yeah. Just another lovely way of being able to use them.
Now,
Look at the size.
Our dies have slipped, but once again, if I bring you one of these, you can see the size that you are getting with these
the largest one is 6.6 centimetres by 12 centimetres.
That is.
So again, that could be the focal point on your card.
You don't need much. Those papers that we bought, was it me and you that bought the other week, the colourful ones?
Duo design?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
There you go. Sentiment on front.
Isn't it?
You don't need much more.
No.
You don't need much more. £7.49. I've slept since then, so I can't.
Me too.
I knew it was me and you, but I couldn't. That's all I could give you. That's all I could give you.
I wasn't much help either.
$7.49. I was quite descriptive, to be honest. I was very. Do you know the show we did once upon a time that you've got this one?
Tried to forget.
Most people do. From there, should we go happy birthday and best wishes?
I mean, it's a classic, isn't it?
$7.49 again. Look at the amount of dies you're getting for your money.
And perfect as well for those cards where we talked about it earlier. Like if they don't play sport,
Yep.
If they haven't got a particular hobby, what can you put on the birthday card that's going to fill a 6x6, a 7x7 card? These are what is going to do it, isn't it? Just bring out your papers, and that's your card. Maybe add a few stars in it, and you can see the example on the front as well. That's what we've done there.
I'm going to say they're as big as a gift voucher. So if you wanted to use them as a gift wallet,
yes,
the outer edge,
yeah, perfect,
and with the happy birthday in the middle,
yeah,
that in itself is a gift wallet. Amy was so scared where I was going with that then. measuring with her
sure where you were going.
What's he up to? What's he up to? Approaching half the stock. Half the stock. Right, I've got 2 more to show you. Okay, 2 more to do.
Grab them while you can.
Now, these next 2, they are individual. I'm going to show you together so you know what I'm talking about. These go hand in hand. Okay, let's do the layering blue tip first of all, but I just want to show you we have got his nest. Okay, they're both $7.49. I like this as well.
But I think we say that about, but it could be any bird.
Could be a robin.
You know, yeah, you could do it in red and browns, and it's going to look totally different. But if you've got instructions in there as to how to lay them up, you can see that they're all numbered. It's just brilliant. Whether you cut it from your coloured cardstock, whether you do it from your Ink Me, colour them in, it's entirely up to you.
Oh, it also gives you... This is what I like. This is when you know crafters are doing it for crafters. Michael, how close can we get to just one of these words? It also gives you the colour of the cardstock. So layer 1 is your base. Do it in light yellow. Then you're going in teal, cut in white, in black. So you know you can run this, this, and this all through with black cardstock. Yeah. And you ain't got to worry. You know you're buying into quality. You really, really do. $7.49. Something else at $7.49 are the nests. I like these as well.
They'd be perfect, and they would look lovely done with the whopper topper pads, the birds. Yeah. You know, just in the corner if you want to make those larger cards as well. But that's gorgeous, isn't that card on the front as well? And again, this one you layer it up.
I love it because also this could also work as a drop in a puddle. You know the ripples that you get in a puddle?
Oh, yeah.
You could also go down that route if you went with your blue and things like this that you were looking at. Absolutely adore it. £7.49. YXHD41 is your item number. We've got a message, people. I think we've gone old school. We've got emails. Good evening, Adam and Amy. What would you recommend for someone who hasn't purchased Hunkydory products before? Also, has Adam seen Amy's handbook? I launched the handbook. It was with me first. Was up in the cupboard, wasn't it?
In the cupboard, yeah.
It was upstairs in the cupboard.
We launched it in a cupboard.
We launched it in a cupboard. One more question. Get your money's worth.
I know, I like it.
One more question for you both. As this week's theme is mashup, what is your ultimate mashup? What does that mean? From Sarah. The first ones we can do. We'll break this down, people. Let's break this down.
Yeah, let us know.
So what would you recommend for someone who hasn't purchased Hunkydory products before?
Oh, gosh. The cutting mat. I think it depends if you've crafted
Depends
before.
what you've got.
Yes, so if you've got your trimmer, maybe your scoreboard. I think really the scoreboard, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you are perhaps new to crafting, the scoreboard is just going to allow you to do so much, isn't it, in terms of your different card folds that you can do, your gift boxes, your gift bags. Yes, I think the scoreboard and a trimmer, and then I would always go...
What a topper pack?
Or a topper collection. You know, when we launch a topper collection, we do it with the toppers, either cardstock or papers, so you know they're going to work together. And just start off that way, isn't it? Some card blanks. If you're new to crafting.
The help is... the help.
Yeah.
You know what I mean when I say help is there. But no, the help and support, if you are brand new, now obviously we don't know, we're taking it as you're brand new. You may have done this for a while, but never bought into Hunkydory before. What you're buying into is and I think I can say this, you're buying into crafters. All of them are crafters. You've all done it for years.
Yeah, and we all share an office. If everyone knows about Hunkydory, it's a family-run business. Anne, Dan and Adam all work. We're all in the same office. We all contribute to product ideas and things like that as well. We just want the best.
And that's what you get.
You know, and we want you to be able to make the best cards, which is hopefully what we do. What's fun say? Hunkydory toppers and cards.
So you started off a talking subject, which we adore. What should you buy into first? Toppers and the card, maybe cardstock.
Yes.
I definitely recommend Miri and Adorable Scoreable as a duo.
Jenny's made duo design pads
duo
as
pads.
well.
You've got this one. Pauline said the trimmer is my favourite piece of kit.
All of the above, isn't it? Yeah.
Sheila said everything. You can't go wrong.
That's what I was thinking, Sheila. Just,
Everything.
Yeah.
But at these prices of a £5, and if you've got a die machine, throw some of the the birds and nests.
Yeah.
It's 10 quid. If you don't like them, they're not your bag. You've only lost a tenner rather than what should they have been? £14.99. £7.49. Sorry. But do you know what? You've not lost. Not much in the grand scheme of things because discounted prices is what we're talking about on that one.
We have a brilliant thing where it's quality to make excellent things, but also the pricing, we try and make it accessible for whatever your budget is. Hopefully, you know, there's things that you will be able to get and try out.
I also need some more clarity. The book, yes, I've skim-read and flicked through while it was upstairs. Oh, no, and I've done it on the telly. We did it the other day. Yeah, I've done it on the telly and I launched it in the cupboard. I did a whole show on it. Yeah, I have seen the handbook. But I was the first person to get my hands on it. Well, you know, we did flick through. I've done that.
No, you read it cover to cover.
Oh, no, you meant to. I couldn't, though, because I was upstairs working and trying to listen. Anyway. And then, I don't understand, what's the ultimate mashup? Are we talking like Jane McDonald and Barry Manilow? Are we going...
Have you heard Barry Manilow's new song?
The little ukulele one?
With Gary
I've got it in
Barlow's
the car.
written.
Yeah. Love it. So, it's on my saved, liked songs. I like the key change towards the end.
I love a key change.
Have you ever seen him live?
No.
I went with Bradford.
Oh, did you? He's seen him a few times, hasn't
I went
he?
with Bradford into the NEC. Oh, he's good.
Yeah, I
He's
can
coming
imagine.
back. We should go.
Shall we?
Should we do it?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
HobbyMaker night out.
See Barry Manilow. Right. Let's talk magnetic storage that you've got on these ones. So first of all, let's do the single one. So what am I getting for a single set?
Yeah, so you're getting 5 in a single one, and then there's a pack where you get 3 lots.
So if you just want to go for 5 of them, okay, it's £6.99. But the biggest saving that you've got on this one is getting the big, which is 3 packs.
Yes, yeah.
Which is 15 sheets altogether. Why do I need these in my life?
To organise it. So what you need to do, you can put these into your folders. So you can see here, you've got the holes down the side. So you get these sleeves, but then you also get the magnetic sheets to go in there. So what I tend to do in mine, put your dies on the front here, and then in the back of the pocket, maybe the die packaging so that you can see the name and the sizes of the dies as well. If you've got your smaller dies, like the sentiment ones, you're going to be able to fit probably 3, maybe 4 onto one sheet as well.
Nice.
So just keeping maybe all of your sentiment dies together, but they're just really handy to be able to organise everything. If you rip your original packaging, these are going to be the best way to store all of your dies.
It is the best way and it's the best price as well, £17.97. Once again, yes, they're from the big name of Hunkydory, but any of your dies from any of the brands will go on to these.
Yeah.
So this is storage, is what you want on this one. This is your storage solution. Now, once you've got these and you've got them categorised, how do you keep it storage when you're going to craft with them? Well, we use this.
Oh, this is so good.
We use the mini desk tidy.
And you can see it folds flat,
Yeah.
which is really handy. So when you aren't using it, you can maybe just pop it, you know, into the top of your drawer. But how handy is that? This is particularly good if you are working with smaller dies. Maybe this one, for example, and you've cut these out and you're going to cut them again in 10 minutes' time. So you don't want to put it back in the packaging. But I know if I left that on my desk, that would end up in the bottom of the bin and I'd have to empty the bin to find it. So this is perfect. You can just sit them on here so that you know they're not going to get lost on your desk as well.
There you go, look.
So you can see how well they are going to stick onto there as well.
I didn't want you to think it was resting on the floor. So all the dies that you've got, all those little ones, and then you put them back in your wallets once you've sorted what you've done.
Kind of for me would be whilst you are die cutting, making sure that you aren't going to lose any of those dies. And look at it, it folds flat.
If you go on retreats, if you go out and about, if you're going to hotels to do craft workshops with other people, but you want to keep all your stuff, maybe they gift you the dies. Well, you don't want to lose them while you're there. That's flat. That's flatter than a tablet or a computer that you've got on that one. And then literally just folds up and it finds itself. There you go, done.
Yeah, or maybe get a couple and just have your most used dies on them. Maybe you've got an alphabet you want to put on one, and then maybe you've got shelving in your craft room. You could just pop them on the shelf as well.
It'd be nice to have a little notice board on your desk.
Yeah, just handy,
Little
isn't it,
magnets,
to have? Yeah.
little post-its that you've got on there.
And we had the magnetic sheets on earlier, so anyone that bought those as well.
Use those as well.
Yeah.
£9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. £9.99. Remember, if you're going for one of these, I'd also throw in a mat. Lowest ever price for £5. £5 for the mat, and we will draw towards the end of the show. One lucky winner will not only get their purchase that you've got that, you will receive your mat that you've got on their one. You will also get, one of you will get a Craft O'Clock tote and all of the cards we made in the previous hour. And so far there is over 200 entries.
Wow.
There you go. Where are we going? Oh, the glue gun. I like a glue gun.
Me too.
Quick and easy.
Yeah, you see, I had on our family WhatsApp the other day, we were chatting about Easter bonnets.
Yes.
And how nothing would stick to this Easter bonnet.
Glue gun will.
A glue gun would have done that job. You know, it's if you're into wreath making, I always use this if I'm making rosettes as well. It's just a staple for that. You know, this is going to stick.
Now, ours don't have it for some reason.
What do you need?
The metal bit.
Oh, OK.
It does come with a stand.
A stand, yep.
So when you place it down, OK, it will stand on sort of its own without it dribbling.
Touch,
yeah. That you've got on that one. So you do get a stand with it. But you also get, how many? 122. Now, normally, how many do you get? 4?
Yeah, probably.
You normally get about 4, which you go through pretty quickly. With this, you're going to get 100.
10 packs.
That's a lot.
We've got a lot.
122, so that's 10 packs of these, and your glue gun for £19.99. What a deal.
I know. And you will get through them. Once you start using a glue gun, you use it for so many things. Home decor pieces, isn't it?
Anything.
Things like that as well. Sometimes if I'm adding sort of wooden embellishments onto a card or ribbons and I want it to make sure it's not going to move anywhere.
Also, your wax seals. Do them in glue. Put them on your mat, do them in glue.
Yeah.
And then put your metal seals into them. And then colour them with your gold and silver pens. Works well for your glue guns. And you've got enough glue sticks to try as well, which is what I like. If you want to get yours, £19.99 is what you're looking at on that one with all your glue pens. We've also got refill sticks, a 4-pack that you're getting here. Once again, you're already getting 122. But you can never not have enough.
Yeah, and maybe if you've already got a glue gun, isn't it? These are great to have as well.
They're back in stock. They sold out last December, and you can see why for £5.99.
I know. Look how many you're getting.
£5.99. You are getting all of these glue sticks for £6. Rebecca's in, Andrea from Fife, you're in as well. Well done. Get them while you can. That you've got on these ones. From there, let's stick with the wonderful world of glue.
Let's do it.
See what I did there? See what I did?
I like it.
Glue sticks. Well, glue pens.
They're so good, aren't they? So they're a 2-in-1 glue pen, which means you can use it when it's wet. So as soon as you put it down, you can use it, or you can leave it until it is tacky and use it like that as well. You can see how narrow that nib is there. And it also comes out purple and dries clear. So you can see exactly where you've put it.
I like that.
But then it will dry clear as well. But you can, you know, like... spellings of names or unusual names, you can write them and then add your glitters over them. Heat embossing you can do, so write something, get your embossing powders and heat them. Just so many different ways. And I think anyone who's bought any of the dies that we've had, especially the more intricate ones, these are perfect to be able to stick those down as well.
If you want to go for yours, 2-in-1 glue pens, this is your multi-buy. This is £12 is what you're looking at. HGHD01 is your item number. HGHD01 that you're looking at. I'm sure they're doing it on purpose now. That you've got on this one. Once again, when you've got them, you'll go, how do I live without these? It's one of those.
Well, I actually use my sort of sentiment dies a lot more now we've got these. Because it's so easy to attach them. Yeah.
There you go. So if you want to go for them, if you're unsure, this is the way to go. Maybe split them with a friend, £6 each. That you've got on, and you keep 3, give 2 to a friend, bosh, you are done. HGHD01 is your item number. Now, I'm quite excited about this.
Oh, that's good.
Which is random.
It's because it's not the most attractive, is it? We've got to admit it, but it's one of those that you'll wonder what you did without it.
Is there any way we can demo with this?
Shall we?
Just to see how it works. So, let me give you the details. I am putting Amy on the spot slightly because it is glue that we're talking about. But is it glue? For £2.99.
We'll find
OK, I'll come to you. £2.99.
Yeah, we need the overhead, don't we?
£2.99 that you're looking at on this one. That was called a prep meeting. That you've got on that one.
Not funny.
But in the 15 years I've done shopping telly, OK, I think 10 of them with craft that you've got and stuff like that. I've never sold one of these. Never sold one of these. But now I've got into the world of making my journals and things like that you've got, and the glue spurges out at the side that you've got. Now is the time to get it and start rubbing it out. Shall we go for a little cheeky demo? £2.99. £2.99. Come with me and you'll be... right. How does it work?
Right, so let's grab... Can I move the glass mat? Is that all right? And then we'll do it on here.
What, go straight on the surface?
Yeah, let's do it. So let's push this down.
Going on the surface, people. We're meant to work on a glass mat.
Well...
That's the rule.
We need it to...
Oh, how many times we had this?
So, can you see that?
Josh has got the jitters, look. Josh has got the jitters over there. Now we can see. So it's just here, look.
Can you see it? Oh, yeah. So all we need to do is take...
Oh, here we go. Josh needs one of these in his bum bag.
Look at that.
Floor man bum bag. Look at that. There's a bit there.
I know, I was testing it. Let's do
that. Okay.
But you can see how easy it is. It's also really useful. There's a particular shop, I won't name them. Their labels come off in about 630 different pieces.
Yeah.
Use it for that as well.
Does it work on that?
Look, it's everywhere.
Does it work on this bit of tape? It is tape, but it's putting you to the... Does it?
Yeah, you can see it's coming away.
Oh, it's coming away?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But you can see the size of it as well. You're going to have it forever, isn't it? It's going to get rid.
So, you know when we have dry glue?
Yeah.
So we've used wet glue, we've smeared it down, it dries, and you get that... Even though it dries clear, you still get that sheen.
Yes, yeah.
Can I use this just to get it up and get rid of it?
And if you've got glue on your cardstock and you think, oh, my card's ruined, just use this as well. It's just going to... It's one of those things, isn't it? It doesn't look that good, but it's just so handy and useful to have as well.
Everyone needs one.
Yeah.
Everyone needs one. And by the looks of it, not many of you have one. We've gone into meltdown with this one.
Yeah, how many times have you had to take your glass mat into the kitchen
and scrub it
with your scourer, with the washing up liquid, trying to get your glue off it? You can see how easy that is.
Oh, what is it I use? You know the oven cleaner scraper? If you have electric, I have to use one of them on my glass mat.
Oh no, just have one of these.
That you've got, because it's one of these things that, as Amy said, it doesn't look appealing. It's a rubber basically.
Yeah, I think it's when you see it.
It's a special rubber.
Yeah.
It's the rubber for the tapes. It's not a normal pencil rubber that you've got on this one. It's only £2.99.
Yeah.
Throw it into your basket that you've got this one. We are now closed for the mat competition. You can still order the mat, but we are closed to give away the tote. Okay, so we're closed for that for the time being. $2.99. Throw it in your basket.
Yeah, definitely.
Genuinely throw it in. Where are we going?
Over there.
Adhesive sheets. Do
Going
you want us to stay here or? Oh, we'll come out. Adhesive sheets.
How smooth was that?
We were good. That was good. You don't get this with Bradford, hey? $6.99. Adhesive sheets. What do I need these?
Oh, ask Craig. Craig uses these all the time.
Can't voice note him now. I'm working.
Come on, play it live. What he says. So this just means it's sticky both sides.
Oh, okay.
So what you can do is you can peel one side off and stick it onto some cardstock. Then you can die cut something and then peel the back off and it will be sticky on that side as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're kind of making almost stickers out of it as well, aren't you?
So for things like these dies...
Yeah.
So we would put our cardstock onto this side.
Yes, yeah.
Our glittery cardstock. We would then die cut that.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then it turned into a big
this back
sticker.
off. Yeah, you can also do it if you're wanting to die cut maybe your little book pages and you want them, I'll just stick them onto here and then die cut and then they're sticky. So it's whatever, it's double-sided really, so whatever you want to stick both sides onto, it's just...
Gilding flakes?
Yeah. So you could cut it into strips,
Do our own
stick it
gilding.
onto your card and then put your gilding flakes on top of it as well, yeah.
And then I suppose if you just wanted one side, you just don't take the back off the other side. If you didn't want to, do you know what? If you wanted just like sticky.
Yeah, but it's the best, yeah.
$6.99. £6. I don't know why I make things harder. £6. $6.99 is what you're looking
You love
at.
the challenge.
Well, I just like value for money.
But it's another one of those products. Does it look the most exciting? No. But when you get it home, and as I say, I pinched Craig's the other day. I had to give it him back because he uses it often. So you know that he's got lots of things he can do with it. Yeah.
I'm not the Martin Lewis of craft.
You are?
I like the money. I like to save money.
Yeah, don't we all?
I like to save a bit of money.
Because the more you save, the more you can buy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. The craft saving expert. What I should be. Maybe that will catch. From there, should we talk storage? Our divider storage case is where we're going next on these ones. I've not seen this before. Tell me about it.
Oh, so this is the other storage that we've got our dies in the office. So what I do with these ones, these have got sort of my Christmas dies in, those sort of dies that you don't use quite so often. But you can see you've got all of these dividers in, so you can sit them in.
Oh, look.
Yeah. So I've got a
sit nicely
Christmas
as well.
section, sort of nesting dies, you know, florals and nature ones, and you can just sort everything out. But not just for your dies. You can see we've got peel-offs in here, card blanks. We've even had people taking them into work with cards they've made.
That'd be nice.
So maybe you've got your birthday ones, anniversary ones, you know, and divide them up.
Because they come out as well. So if you want bigger sections...
Yeah, or if you don't want some of them in there, you can do as well. But they sit nicely into the side as well.
I like this one a lot. I also like as well the fact that the lid, this sounds really random, I know, but I do like the way normal lids would stay up like this.
Yeah.
This one dangles down, which gives you that sturdy.
It does, doesn't it? I know.
It's the small things, but that works.
That's what you want. And once you start organising all of your craft supplies, you will use it more often. You can take that off. And then you can have it on your shelves like that.
I genuinely thought I'd broke it then. I was like, oh.
Maybe this is the mashup that viewer was on about. So what you could do, if you've got them on your shelves, you could just put that behind and have them like this, and then maybe you go in somewhere, a craft retreat, and then you can just add the lid back onto it, but then they're just a nice way of keeping it all organised, but ready to go as well if you need to as well.
If you wanted, I know we do pen storage, but that would work.
Yeah. Honestly, like I said, there's peel-offs in there, your card blanks, even your little book pages you can put in there as well.
Oh, it all goes in, even the mega roll goes in?
Yeah.
They hold so much, our storage does.
£19.99. ZGHD28 is your item number. ZGHD28 is your item number. I feel like a cheerleader that you've got on this one. £19.99. You can never have enough storage. You really, really can't. The file bins, set of 4 for, I think, just shy of 20 quid. These are good as well.
These are so good. I've got these in my craft area at home. I've also got them on my desk in the office as well. We've waited so long for these to come back into stock. They sold out so quickly when we originally got them as well. But you can see, if you've got other Hunkydory products, like the scoreboard, the trimmer, these are just going to match perfectly with those other products.
They should be £7.99 on their own. You do the maths, OK? They should be £7.99 on their own. Do they fit? They fit A4, 12 by 12?
I'm not sure they're quite 12 by 12.
Oh no, I lie. No, they don't.
Yeah, but you can
A4.
fit your wallets in there as well.
They do 200 sheets of 300 GSM. That's a lot.
Yeah, so I've got 4 in my craft area at home. I've got one with adorable scoreable in, one with all my movie card, one with card blanks, and then one with all my sentiment books as well.
I like these.
Just handy, organised. I find I use things a lot more when I know where they are and it's all sort of in order.
Think about kids' bedrooms as well. Maybe it's easy for those little Lego blocks that you're going to do. Maybe it's going to have odds and ends around the house that you want them for. Would be beautiful. They are absolutely sturdy. They're really strong as well. £20 for 4 of them is what you're looking at on this one. This is a mashup show. It's got a bit of everything in here that we're looking at. Now, we are going to have to move super speedy fast on the next one because we're running out.
What are we doing next?
The pens. But we're running short of time. Tell me about these.
So these are our brush markers, so water-based inks. He's going in. Is that how you open?
Oh, these are the, yes. They rainbow pastels?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, rainbow pastels, yes they are.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so you can see the different colours that you are going to get on here. So you've got double-ended nibs, so you've got your sort of your bullet nib, but then you've got your fine liner. So if you are into your journaling and things like that, they are going to work perfectly as well.
These
So
are
you are getting
nice.
12 markers in here. Should be $14.99.
$4.99.
And look at the different colours you get in there as well.
Are they all $4.99? OK, so they're all going to $4.99.
Yeah.
So you've got your rainbow pastels that you've got. You've got Antique Dreams.
You can see the colour wheel, can't you, of all of those different shades that you are getting.
Forest Walk. See, I like that, because if you just want to buy your greens, that's your greens family done.
Yeah, if you've got lots of nature stamps, isn't it, and things like that, you've got...
Blue Lagoon. Once again, look at all the blues that you're getting.
I know.
I love these. And I also like you get black in every one as well. The most used colour.
Yeah, and you can use them with water as well. So they're just multifunctional, these are, aren't they? And for that price as well.
$4.99, a Heavenly Sunset. If you've always wanted to try sort of watercolouring, but you've always been scared of it. A paintbrush is, sounds stupid, I know, but a paintbrush is the scariest thing you can ever pick up because it doesn't feel comfortable. But a pen does.
Yes, yeah.
So if you can do it in these and then use your water brush, because that feels like a pen as well, that will get you into watercolouring. Use the right medium, use the right cardstock, you are good to go. And then your Berry Burst. If your budget won't stretch to all of them, what would that be for all of them?
Just under...
£29.94.
For 72 pence.
£29, nearly £30 for all of for 72 pens that you've got on these ones.
And there's...
42 pence a pen.
Put that one there.
I got no more hands. You can get all of these. Now, they're all individual. I haven't got them as a bundle. They're all individuals that you're looking at on here, but they're all $4.99 each. You know someone going to college, going to school, they need a new set of pens, they want to get into the world of painting. You just want a new set of watercolour pens in your life that you've got on this one. Are we going for a cheeky pan? Oh, if you want to go for them, now is the time to get them. Imagine this sitting at home on your shelf. Imagine these sitting at home that you've got on here now. How beautiful would they be? One more thing to do. I like these, the hook and loop circles, the hook and grip circles.
Yeah, so these are the hook element. So these are what we use to put on the bottom of our ink pads. So they attach, you can attach your blending sponge to
so
them.
these are just the hooky bit?
Yes, yes. So that's what we have them in stock for. So if you've got our ink pads and you have a blending sponge for each one, just put these onto the bottom of your inks and then, yeah, attach your sponges.
Oh, so when you see all the sponges underneath the ink pad, you go, how do they do that without them falling out?
This is it.
Here you go.
And you only need the one side.
You don't need the other.
blending sponge has already got, yeah.
You don't need the fluffy side.
No.
But if you have got spare fluffy sides at home,
Stick it on.
treat yourself. It's Thursday. If you want to go for £3.99, right then, should we do a winner?
Let's do it.
Now, remember, you are only winning, I say only, a limited edition, people. You are winning a tote bag, a Craft O'Clock tote bag, may I add, limited edition tote bag.
Yeah.
Not everyone's got one of these.
Only the best people.
Only the good people have got them. Or if I do a giveaway, Kat sends them out willy-nilly by the sounds of it at the moment. But these are limited. We only had a small run of them because they didn't think they would go, and they didn't think they'd be as popular as they are. So they only gave me 150, and I have 5, and the staff have took half of them. So this is the winner, and there's cards in there that Amy made in the previous hour. This is the winner. Tanya. Well done.
Oh, well done, Tanya.
Congratulations. Tanya Palmer Bowen.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
She sounds like she lives in a... She sounds like she's got wings in her house.
Well, the tote bag will fit right in.
She's got a tote to take down to the local village, because I'm sure she lives in a village.
Okay.
I'm sure she lives in a village, like Midsummer. I bet they've got a green in the middle.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I bet she's got a maypole. Yes. Right, it's time for us to go. When are you back, Aim?
Next Thursday.
Oh, lovely. What you got?
I don't know.
More lovely
surprise.
stuff. A surprise.
A surprise
for
to
you
you and me.
Surprise for everyone. Join Amy tomorrow, though. Tomorrow morning, bright and breezy.
Yeah, 10 a.m. on Hunkydory, HD TV. Yep.
Oh, yeah, Hunkydory TV, that makes sense. Hunkydory TV, tomorrow on the Facebook. Go and have a watch. Don't go anywhere now, though. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Remember, we are the only craft shop, the only one that has cap postage of £4.95 and the only one that doesn't have a minimum spend. No. £4.95 across the day. We're the only one that is also interactive as well. Thank you, Amy.
Thank
Been
you.
an absolute
Good to see
pleasure.
you.
Don't go anywhere. Go and make yourself another cup of tea, because I think you'll need it. Go for another leg stretch and a toilet stop. I know what you like. And I'll see you on the other side of this. See you in a bit.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and papermaking is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you if you have just joined us. My name's Adam, and for the first time in a very long time.
In a while, yeah. A few years.
Must be more. It must be.
No, it's not that long.
4?
No, it's not that long, is it?
Well,
Definitely
the other place has been gone for a while.
Okay, right, fair enough. That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Must be about 4 years since we last worked together.
Okay. Sorry.
You see? No, you're fine. You don't have to apologise. I thought you were steering clear of me, to be honest. I saw you passing in the corridor once.
Oh, did you? Oh, yes, we did.
We passed.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Anyway, Maggie's here, everyone. Maggie is here. How are you? Are you good and well?
I'm not too bad, thank you. Yes.
Good.
Yes,
So, there is loads in this show. We've got newness, we've got world exclusives that you've never seen before on the show as well. There is loads of newness and returning favourites that you love. But let's go all the way back. Let's go back. What is the principle of all of this that we got?
Okay, so the principle is a very simple way of embroidering or stitching onto mainly wood, although we've got other things today, in just a very simple manner to make very simple, quick ornaments. But the main thing is you can add things to them if you wish. You don't have to, because they don't necessarily need any bits and pieces, but I like to add a bit of paint, or a bit of colour, a bit of glitter, if I want to the design.
And this is it. And they really are quick and easy. If you like paint by numbers, if you like just letting yourself go, you know, it's one of those things that you want to craft, but you don't know what to craft. If you don't want to lock yourself away in a room where all the rest of the family are gathered around the telly, or they're sitting outside in the garden, this is something that you can take anywhere. Now, the first one I'm about to show you is a returning favourite. They come as complete kits, and I'm going to show you a complete kit now of what you actually get. So first of all, let's start off with the design. These are stunning.
Little bee, yeah.
They really are. Now, last time you were here, October team, did you say? October, this sold out.
Well, yes, we've brought that twice, and yes, it's sold out both times.
So what you're getting in the kit is you're getting the board. This is where this is the start, okay? Because everything goes onto here. Now, you're telling me just before we go live that some of the samples that we can see around and about, they've got colour on.
Yes.
We can do that ourselves before we stitch.
Yes, that's the idea. Is if you can colour it, do it before you stitch. Obviously, you need to make sure you don't get stuck in any of the holes.
So as you can see from the one that... it's here, right next to me. I'm going to take it, team. I'm going to take it. So we colour it in first of all, okay? And then with full instructions that you are going to get, so you get a full set of stitches. Now, this is another thing. There's not loads of stitches.
No.
It's not confusing stitches that you're going to get with these ones.
No. Some kits just have one stitch, which is just basically back stitch, which is a bit like a tacking stitch, except it's a full stitch. There are 3 other stitches that we use. One is a knot, And then one is the little rose, little round rose, and the other one is what we call a lazy daisy, which we use for doing some of the petal things. But they are very simple stitches. There are YouTube tutorials that you can do if my instructions don't work.
Look at these.
You can do other stitches if you want.
French knots?
So, well, yeah, French. I'm doing colonial knots here because they're slightly different, but anyway.
Oh, colonial knot, this is new to me.
But if you want to do other exciting stitches, if you're into embroidery, so for instance around the outside you might decide you don't want to do back stitch, you can do blanket stitch. There's other stitches if you so desire.
So, I like it. No, I love all this. This is what I like. I've not done embroidery for ages. I'm loving this. So, if everyone in baskets, everyone checks out, 10% of the stock's already gone, okay? There is a bigger version of this that you can see here. I'm going to come on to in a minute, which is brand new today. So, in the kit so far, let's go back. So you're going to get the board. This is the same for all the kits I'm about to show you. So let's go through it now together, and then everything else, you will sort of get the gist of what's going on. So you're going to get the board, add your own colour, add your own hint of a tint of a sparkle. If you've got your Himi paints, go on with your paints that you've got. Your acrylics, your acrylic pens, your markers that we've bought you in the past would all work on here. What you then also get is the back. This is to hide all your workings, I'm guessing.
Yes, yes.
Is it sticky?
Yes, it's self-adhesive, yeah.
So it's even easier. So you haven't even got to worry about glue. So everything is there for you to stick down. Now you're thinking, all right, I'm with you so far. But then, how do we stitch it? Well, the colours are also provided. Full skeins.
Full skeins, yeah. 8 metres.
This is surely more than enough.
Oh, God,
and
yes.
extra.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You'll have enough, yeah, for the whole project.
So you're getting more skeins than you actually need in the kit, which I think is beautiful because then you're not worried about having a go. So if you want a little practice go and you think, actually, I don't like this, you've got enough thread in here to take it all out and go again.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you need to.
Make sense?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if you go, because I've never done this before, so I wouldn't, if I did it and I went, well, actually, I've done that wrong.
Yeah, well, you can actually take it off the wood anyway. It's easier than actually if you were doing it on fabric, because you wouldn't really want to take it off the fabric.
Yeah.
You'd have stitch marks left in it, wouldn't you?
So you're getting all the colours that you're going to need as well. So obviously these colours will give you this. Once you've added, and you're going to get the backing in there, and it also comes with your needle that you're going to need as well. So not only does it come with that, it also comes with full instructions, not only about how to get started and all the stitches that you are going to need, it comes with a full design.
Yeah, we've tried to keep it simple, so we've just literally taken a photograph of the one that we've done and then labelled the knots or the stitches that you're going to do and where I've done them. If you want to do other ones, that's entirely up to you. No. But that then goes in line with the stitch guide.
With the stitch. So you've got everything you need on here. So let's go back again. For those people that think, oh, this is all well and good, I'm with you so far, but we're live now. When we get this home in a couple of days' time, I've totally forgot everything you said on the telly. I've read the instructions, I'm still a little bit unsure. Is there anywhere we can go for more help and support about the kits themselves?
Well, obviously you can contact me
in
my shop. You can go on my Facebook page or send me a message. Yeah, I haven't got a YouTube channel yet.
No, that's fine.
We're working on that.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the other end of the phone. No problem at all.
So the help and support is there.
Yeah.
So don't think once you've bought a kit, you're all on your own for this one. But how beautiful as a giftable. Maybe at the front of a card, a large get well soon. Maybe it's the office card that you want to do with these ones. How beautiful would this be in a frame that you've got? Maybe a little sentiment popped underneath that you're going to look on this one. Because you get that backing as well, you could quite easily add a loop.
You can. If you want to put a loop on, then you do your stitching, put your loop of ribbon on the back, stick it on, and then put your felt backer on it over the top, and that'll hold it on.
So it's all achievable. It really, really is. £15.99, TG1P49 is your item number you're looking at for this size. But should we go bigger? Let's go bigger. So this is the large one. Works in exactly the same way, but this time I'm guessing it's a different thread.
This is wool. Double knitting wool.
So it's big.
Yeah.
It is big that you've got on this one now. So £16.99. So let's be fair. The difference between this
is virtually double. Not quite double, but it is virtually double.
£15.99 for the small one. It's another £1. A pound, £16.99 is what you are looking at if you want to go for the large one that you've got on here. Look how beautiful is it, though? I know you'll see half my face, though, so I thought I might as well get in this shot. That you've got this one. How beautiful is this? Once again, so what's in the kit? What are we getting?
Well, again, you get the threads, you get the board, you get a needle as well.
Do we get backing?
Yes, you get the backing as well.
So everything comes to you.
Yep.
Once again, all the wool that you're going to need. How beautiful. Everyone's been saying on the socials, and I know I bang on about them a lot, but we're a nice little happy family upstairs in my little cupboard. You want stuff to do with the kids. You want kids crafts. You want to get the kids involved. We want projects for the kids. How can we do this? Can we do that? This is wool. If you get a plastic needle,
yeah.
I'm assuming it would all work.
Yeah, of course it would. Yeah.
Oh, I was saying all that, and then I looked at you. I thought you were going to go.
No.
But that would be amazing.
Yeah, it does come with a metal needle, a size 18 metal needle, which we've obviously checked out. But you can get plastic needles if you want to do it with a child. We do also get quite a few people who have learning difficulties, but who want to stitch, and because it's bigger, it's easier for them to handle as well.
Yeah, because you're not in the hoop and things like that, a lot easier to use that you've got in here. I'm also thinking as well, because you're going through all the details with the flowers that are on there, if you wanted to, now it'd be up to you whether you wanted to do this, but I think it would work really, really well. If you painted the whole, maybe do it on the back, everything white.
Yeah.
And then use the threads as the colourway.
You can do.
That you've got. So if you didn't want to colour in the bee's body itself, you just want to do a whole one colour and let the threads do the talking, and maybe you've got other walls at home that you think, oh, I've got the same sort of wall. I'm guessing we can swap and change if we want to.
Absolutely, yeah.
You get all the threads and wools that you're going to need in here. PM1P13 is your item number that you've got on here. This is the bigger design that we're talking about. So this is what you're going to get. So this is the returning favourite, sold out twice already. Now world exclusive, never been seen before. It is the big bundle. We're approaching 10% of the large bundle now has already gone. What a way to try it. What a beautiful way to get this home. It would be stunning. It really, really would. Maybe, you know those glass tables that have that little lip with the glass on top? You could place it underneath there.
Yeah.
And then with the glass on top of that, how beautiful. Paint the MDF, maybe gild the MDF in a beautiful gold that you've got in there, and then go in with your flowers. The choices are obvious. I could wax lyrical about these all evening and what you could do with them. But at the end of the day, it's your choice. You are fully in control. But for £1 more, you can go larger. I would get, I'm not here to spend your money, you know that, but if your budget will stretch, I'd go for the smaller one for yourself. I'd go for the bigger one for a child, a grandkid. Do them together.
You can also stitch it. You may not have enough of the wool to do it again, but if you want to then take it out and put other colours in afterwards. So next year you decide you want to redo
nice.
it. You could actually take the threads out and rethread it.
Saying that, it looked beautiful in the centre of a wreath. You have a wreath around the outside. You sit this into the middle of your wreath that you've got in there. How beautiful would that be? £16.99 PM1P13 is your item number. Ornament mandala item. This one is where we're going. Here, look at this now. If you want something different, £8.99. Tell me about these.
Well, we brought a larger mandala, which sold out twice. But we also feel that sometimes people want smaller things to either put on a card, hang on a kitchen cupboard, or just to decorate the window, but they don't want anything too big. So this is sort of appealing for people who just want a smaller project to work on. And it's very simple, and it's only got backstitch in it, apart from adding the beads and the little sequins as well. So if people don't want to do anything fancy in the stitch-wise, then this is ideal. And also, again, you can paint it if you want to.
I adore it. It looks puffy. Do you see what I mean? In these centre bits here, it looks like it's got another fabric on, like it's quilted, but it's really not. It's flat. That's what really threw me then. I think it's because the beads that you've got on there really gives it a 3D element that you've got in these on. Once again, because they're symmetrical, what would that be? 8, 16, 17, £18. You could get two. double backs, maybe for a Christmas tree, maybe for a lantern that you want to do. So they're double backed that you've got in there. So if you did want it to spin, you've got the pattern on both sides.
You have, but you haven't, because obviously you'd have to stitch. No, because the patterns are different. Oh, you've got two. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, sorry, yeah. Yeah. Shut up.
It's two of the same design.
Way ahead of me.
I was just thinking, two of the same design, put them back to back if you wanted to go down that route, and use it as a decorative ornament that you maybe want to do on this one that you've got in there. Absolutely. Love them. Then, let's go. It really doesn't want to stay around. It's camera shy. I've even moved the stand. Let's go to the next one. Along on this one. Once again, same price, different colourway, different style that you've got in here. Comes with all the beads that I need?
Comes with all the beads and the sequins that you need, yeah, and the threads.
Lovely. Now you're talking my language when we start talking sequins. Now, look at the amounts you are getting in here. This for $8.99. Once again, full skeins.
Yeah, full skeins, yeah.
This is value for money alone in the skeins that you've got there. Do we use a full skein or are we thinning them down?
You won't need... Oh, full floss, yes. You don't use...
We're not parting
three
them into...
pieces out.
Yeah.
It's sort of like 6 pieces in the skein, but in the floss, sorry. Yeah, you'd use the full
We're using a full thing.
Yeah,
so you haven't even got to split them?
Yeah, no.
Sometimes we have to split them down and you use 3 of the little strips that are in there of sets up of 6. You haven't even got to bog yourself down with that. You are getting everything you need.
If people want to, they could mix the colour up. So they could use the red and the coral, 3 strands of each, and that should go quite easily.
That would
through
be
the whole.
nice.
So that just gives a bit of variation then on the colour.
Oh, so you've got your own variation thread then that you're making yourself, that you've got this one, £8. £8 and 99 pence. £8.99 IG1 P54. Stick with me on these ones because once we've done these, there are brand new card kits in the same format, which are beautiful. There really, really is now. Let's do the Wood Angel that's in front of me that you've got on this one. £9 and 99 pence. £9.99. This is brand new today that you're looking at this one. Once again, how beautiful is this? Double layered now we're talking.
Yes. So you've got a top that you put on after you've stitched it, and it just, again, gives it a bit more 3D.
I love this. It would also look stunning with a little bit of resin, just to give it a little bit of colour that you've got in this one.
Yeah, definitely.
How beautiful would that be? With once you've done all your work, just to encapsulate it all in there, maybe add that touch of glitter through the wings that you wanted to do. £9 and 99 pence. That's £9.99. HU1P84 is your item number you're looking at on this one. A fairy mushroom house is where we're going next on this one, which is the one down the front that we're looking at on this one. Look at this. Do we get even the flowers?
You get the flowers, yeah.
Have I got it here?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's here.
Have you got it?
Have I got it here? I've got it here, yeah.
Oh, there we go. So we get... Oh, here we go, people. So you're going to get all the little flowers that come with this one. So you get the wood embellishments, you get the... what are these made of? Glass?
No, they're Lucy beads, and so they're made of plastic.
Oh, lovely, though.
But they're rather nice because they're sort of 3-dimensional.
I'm just going to take these out so we can see... No, I'm not taking them out, but just so you can see them like this. How beautiful are those? So that is your edging that you get that. You always get the wire to link it all up that you've got in this one. Let me show you the design on the MDF itself that you've got. I've made a right mess now. How beautiful is that? Love this one. Even, I'm really going off on track now, but if you painted this up, so paint it up like you will do, and I know you're amazing painters, I've seen your work online, that you've got on here, and then put a set of lights at the back.
I've got lights on mine over there.
Oh, does it turn on?
Yes, this is... Oops.
Oh, yes, here we go, people. Oh, you can't really see them because of the lights in the studio, but there is lights on there. Look, if I turn them off and turn them on, you'll be able to see. You've got this one. But I mean, don't stitch through it. Can you turn down the lights? Have we got that option? Oh, here we go, people.
Oh, I say.
I didn't know we had the option to do this.
Very nice. Wow.
So there you go, look, so that's them off, there's them on. So you've just got that little, maybe it's a little night light that you wanted to be. But I'm thinking through the holes, through the pinholes, if you put a light through the back, So then the light would shine through the pinholes.
I don't know whether the pinholes are big enough, but yeah, you could try it. I mean, that's just a bottle light, so...
No, I'm with her. I like it, though. I like this a lot. This jacket's very tight that you've got on this one. I don't know if I can put it back. Yes, I can. There you go, £15.99.
You do also get 3 little flowers extra to 3D it on the front, which you can either... There we go.
Oh, these ones here?
Yeah, so you get 3 little flowers as well in the wood.
So
you can stitch through those, or you can even put beads on those as well, because there's enough beads to do that. And I put some little beads on, obviously we've come away from it now.
No, I can get it.
On the leaves, on the leaves.
On the stems?
On that stem there, I put 3 little flowers on there.
I like it. So these ones here that you see, you also get these in MDF, so you can put the design on if you wanted to go down that route. I apologise.
Sorry.
I haven't put it in the bag.
You're right.
That you've got on there. Now, let's talk. We're going to get to the cards. These cards are amazing. I'm going to get to them. I'm saving the best till last that you've got on this one. Let's talk all things hedgehog that we've got on here. You're going to get 2 of the hedgehogs, £8.99. Are they the same size?
Yes.
Yes, same size hedgehogs is what you're going to get on this one. Once again, it looks complicated than it actually is.
No, it's very simple. Very, very simple. Yeah.
How many designs are we thinking are in there? How many stitches do we think we need to learn?
There's 3 stitches in that.
See, it looks a lot more confusing than that, doesn't it?
And what we've done is we've put variegated thread in there. So you've got the browns here. So you don't even have to think about swapping the colours around, because it's a variegated thread.
Oh, so it does all the work for you.
Yeah.
So you haven't even got to change the colours. How beautiful are these? What's the angel policy? Can we make to sell?
Of course, yeah.
So if you want to make to sell, maybe you do little charity projects. Make beautiful bookends. Would be absolutely. You could stick them to the card, use them as an embellishment. You really, really could. That you're going to get on these ones because it is thin. So you could stick them to the fronts of your cards that you've got on this one. How beautiful does that look, though? It really, really does. Now, I like this next idea, and I don't know why it's never been done before. The birthday cards that we've got. We've also got flowers on the show, which I'll touch on in a minute after a demo and stuff. But let's do the birthday cards that you've got on here. So top row, these are your birthday cards. You're getting 3 of them. So we get the cupcake, the balloons, and we get the happy birthday. These are beautiful.
Thank you.
They really, really are. Kim's already shopping ahead for these ones. These are brand new. This is brand new to you, sort of dipping your toe into the water with this one.
Yeah, just dipping my toe into the water with this one, yeah.
Where did the idea come from? Obviously, these are phenomenal. Where did the idea from to do them on the cards?
Well, I saw someone doing on a platform, and they were double the price that I've got these on, and I just thought, hang on a minute. That's a little bit unnecessary, but I thought, I'm sure I can do some of these, so that's what I've decided to do. I'm a card maker myself, so I'm trying to encourage people to do this sort of stitching, but I'm trying to think of different things that people can do.
I think they're beautiful. They really, really are. So we are going to do a demo so you can see the concept on this one, but just to let you into a secret, it's a little cheeky matte and layer. That's how you hide all your workings on these ones. So it's a little cheeky matte and layer that you've got in. How beautiful. When was the last time you saw cards like this? When was the last time that you saw cards like this on the channel? Yes, we're all good with a matte and layer, we're all good with a topper, we're all good with decoupage, we're all good with our mirapage, we're all good with a bit of glue. When was the last time you saw stitched cards made with love? If you give these to someone, they know you've spent time making it, because this is not just stick it together. Yes, I know you spend time and you put your effort and you put your love into it. I understand that. But this is hand stitched. Can you make to sell with these?
Yeah.
So imagine making to sell. You could put that little bit extra on because you have hand made them.
I have actually seen on a specific platform people selling the cards individually for £7 or £8.
Well, these are £3 each, is what it works out to be, just under, that you've got on there. From there, let's go down to the next 3, to the flowers, to the florals. These, just framed. I think the craft card really sets these off really well. I think it just lends itself to cards that we don't want to send, the sympathy cards. I think it would work for those. A cheeky little sentiment just on the bottom, thinking of you, a little notelet. maybe even the front of a journal or a jotter.
Yeah.
I think would work with these ones. £8.99. ZM1P47 is your item number. Now, I know you're all curious on how it all works. Maybe you're brand new here and you're thinking, how does this all go together? I've still got flowers on the show, which I'm going to show you in a minute. I want to see the concept first of all, though. How does this all work?
Okay, so we'll do a card.
Okay.
Okay, so I've started stitching this one. I'll do a little bit of the stitching, although obviously the main thing is to sort of show you how you can put them together. So the happy birthday one that I've got here, they come with a card, a craft card, like so. And obviously we've tried to allow you enough margin around the outside. So if you wanted to put a backing paper on it, you could.
That'd be nice.
I've just gone round the edge of this one and I've just put a bit of ink round the edge. Just again, so that it sort of stands out a little bit. I could, if I wanted to, use an ink pad and then sort of put colour on around the outside, like so, if I wanted it to stand out a little bit. I mean, obviously, it's up to people's imagination as to what they want to do. There are so many different things they could do. Obviously, not the happy birthday one, but on the other ones, you could stamp happy birthday on it.
Makes sense.
Most people have got... happy birthday stamps,
yeah,
if
they
they're
have
crafters.
indeed.
Yeah. So just very quickly, the stitching on this is literally back stitch, and it is literally, if I go up and then down, whoops, and then miss a hole, up and then down, and then I come back to that original hole, up and then down, and that is literally all I'm doing.
Where's the best place to start?
It actually doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I would normally start at the beginning and go down and then come across and down and then move over and do it that way. The only thing I would suggest is not having too long a thread, because sometimes it twists as you're using it.
Okay, makes
and then
sense.
it might wear a little bit. But you've got the needle in there, you've got the thread, you've got plenty of thread in there, so there's plenty of choice for that.
I was going to ask, because obviously the ones in the samples that we've got over here, it's the red and white thread that we've used on the happy birthday. Are we able to mix and match what we want to do, and we've still got enough to go back?
You should have enough, yes, you should have enough to mix and match. I mean, obviously you've got 3 items that you're stitching there, so...
Do the instructions come and say, right, this you've set this for this, this for this, this for this, or are we free to...
No, you can do whatever you want with... We've put the stitching on there, we've got a picture of where I've put the lines, because you don't get the lines, if you like. So, for instance, if it was just the holes on its own, you might wonder where to put the thread.
Yep.
So we put the blue lines on the bottom there, so you can see where to put the lines.
Blue lines here is where your thread lines
That's
would
right.
go to. So obviously the red dots are, it will clear when you get home, but the red dots are where the holes are, the blue dots is where your thread would go on this one. Really simple though, really, really simple. You don't need to overthink it.
Yeah, and then of course the thing about this is you could just put whatever you like with them. I mean, I just quite like putting these little punched flowers that I've put little gemstone in, you know, your ordinary self-adhesive gems. I just stuck those in the middle. So, I mean, obviously I can't do that all because I haven't finished stitching that, but I could.
It does look, how beautiful.
Just very simple.
It really is one of these cards that you can enjoy. It's that enjoyable process. You want to do something different. You're a card maker, but you want to do something different. Maybe this is the difference that you're looking for. If you can hold a pencil and write your name, you can do this. That's one thing. Don't think, oh, I can't hold a needle these days. I've not been able to embroider for years. Don't worry. You don't need to. 1, you're using full skeins of thread. You're not peeling anything down. And 2, there are full instructions there for you. £8.99, that's for the birthday set. And then if you want to go for the flower set that you've got on here, once again, these are your details, £8.99. If you wanted to up your game, if you're thinking, well, I do a bit of embroidery, I dabble in embroidery, maybe start adding your organza. Start painting with your organza and then putting the threads on top to start bringing in. We're on the cusp, and this is where it scares people. We're on the cusp of mixed media with this, because you could go in many directions. Look at this. You see, this is what we're talking about. This is the card that we all know and love. This is the thing, you're building building blocks where you don't need to put building blocks. You're making a card. You all know how to make a card. The only difference is that you've just stitched onto the front. Now, do we do the colours first and then?
Yes, I normally suggest you do your colouring first.
So do our colouring and then do the stitching.
Afterwards, yeah.
So there you go. So have a little go. Even if you have to do do it in pencil, just so you roughly know where everything is going that you've got on this one.
This is one I'm just about to stitch, but what I've done is I've just put some metallic paint on there, and then I've sprayed it with white milk.
That would look stunning, though.
Yeah, white acrylic paint that's been watered down, just to. Everybody's
Little
into this flicking and
we love a
splashing
splat.
now,
It goes
don't we?
everywhere, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It goes everywhere. But you can still see the design in that one, so you know where you're stitching into. You know what it's going to look like when you get this home. And imagine me in frames. Those little box frames that Ali brings you that you've got in these ones will look beautiful once you've started stitching through them. 21st, big birthdays, I think these would be nice for. Celebrational birthdays, the ones that end in a 0 or a 5. The bingo birthdays, you know, where you buy keepsakes and things like that. I think these would work really, really well for those. Now, let's do some of the flowers. These are now, they're on a 4 for 3. Is what we're looking at on that one for the birthday that you're going to get on that one. You want to start with the marigold.
They're all out on here on display.
Oh, it's on display, team.
These are the 3 new ones.
So I've got the new ones here, team.
Yeah. So you've got Poppy, Marigold, and the Morning Glory.
So it's the poppies, the marigold, and then the blue one down the bottom that you've got on that one. So you've got, that's the one. So that's the marigold. Everything you need in the kit?
Yes.
There you go. Can you see a theme to this show? Everything you need is in the kits that you've got here that you're looking at now. If you are buying on the 4 for 3 that you're looking at one, it would be $47.97. Okay, if you're buying the 4 for 3. So you're buying 3, but you're going to get 4. So put 4 in your basket. I had to think about it then. Put 4 in your basket. You will only be charged for 3 of them, okay, that you get on this one. These are beautiful.
So the idea is that although there's 3 new ones, we bought 6 last month, which we've got.
Yes, I've got them here. I'm going to do them in a minute.
So those ones are already on the website. They're not actually, well, not in the show, if you like. But they're, yeah.
We've got you.
Yeah.
So from there, let's move to it's the blue one, team, on set that you've got on here. This is your Morning Glory sets of flowers. Once again, once they're coloured in, look at that pop of colour that you've got on here. They are absolutely beautiful. £15.99. Full kit. If you wanted to buy a gift for someone and you don't know what they're into, but you know they're a crafter, what a beautiful gift to buy someone. PZ1P42 is your item number. Then, last but no means least, you also get the poppy as well. That you get in this one. Full kit is what you're going to get in here. Full skeins, different colours of the skeins as well, to give you the depth of colour of the poppy.
Yeah.
That we're looking at across the board. This is what it looks like once it's made up. Those are the 3 new ones. We've then got some previous favourites that you've got. So you've then got the viola that you've got in here. Remember, full kits is what we're talking about, including the back to hide your workings as well. £15.99. Have you got a favourite?
Daffodil.
Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. That you've got Carnation next. That you get on this one. So these are your carnations that we are looking at. See, just 2 or 3 together, just on a nice bit of ribbon that you've got there would be absolutely stunning. They really, really would. These are your carnations. Once again, full kits is what you're going to get. You've not got the carnation on the show today? It'll be on the website. Go and check out the website. Have you got the daffodil? Oh, I like that. Look at that for a little pop of colour. What nuts? Are these French nuts?
No, the colonial nut.
What's the difference?
I can show you if you want.
Okay. It's more for me. We may have to do it when we go off air. The only thing I always remember a French nut. It's the only one I can do. So they're colonial nuts that you've got in there. Like those. What I also like as well is you're learning new skills to your bow. Is what you're learning doing these. So you're learning things like a colonial knot. You're learning backstitch. It's stuff we don't get taught anymore.
Yeah. If you want to do a French knot, you can do. There is a difference, and the main difference is that a French knot, because we're not stitching on fabric, if you're stitching on fabric, when you do a French knot, you move the thread over when you take it back down. But because we're going back through the same hole, a French knot would collapse.
Yes,
so the colonial knot is just, it's just basically just very slightly different.
Why not?
If
I
you
like
want to
it.
do a French knot, that's absolutely
No, I like
fine.
a colonial knot. I've learned something new. Then you've got this one. I've not talked about stitching for years. I love it. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I used to talk about. But how beautiful is it? Vivid pop of colour. That you got. Daisy next, team. Love the daisy as well. See, how well would this match with your cards that you've got there as well? So maybe you make the card as the gift and then you gift this. You gift the kit for £15.99. You've not got to add anything to it. Everything comes in the kit for you. Then last but no means least, we've also got Lily of the Valley that you've got on here. So we've got Lily of the Valley. I love that as well. Absolutely beautiful. Rose. Let's do the rose. So you've got the rose. How many events have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we've nearly got a full year. You've then got the floral wreath, which is over on set that you've got on that one. Is it this one or the one above? Yeah, that one. There you go. So if you want to go for your floral wreath, I like this one. I've said that about all of them. I know that. I know, but I like this one as well because you could put something in the centre.
You could, yes.
I'm thinking newborn baby. Not the actual baby itself, maybe a photo I'd put in there. But that would be nice. Once again, a keepsake that you've got on these ones. From there, should we go to the wreath? The spring wreath, which is this one. See, this is nice. This looks more complicated than I think it is.
Very simple. Again, they're just the same stitches, but we've got lots of the woven wheels, the little circles.
I love the woven wheels. Look at the little woven wheels on that. You could use them as coasters. They'd be beautiful as coasters. They really, really would.
The thing about the woven wheel is that in the middle of it, you could actually put a bead if you wanted to. So
oh, nice.
Again, you can add extra bits to it if you want to.
So there's loads you can do, £15.99. And then we've got your Live, Love, Laugh that we've got down at the bottom on the far end. 3 of the plaques that you've got in this one, £15.99. Small little projects, but it keeps you busy. They keep you busy projects. L01P48 is your item number that we're looking at on this one across the board on here. We've had a question in.
Yes.
From Margaret from Brighton has asked, can we see the large B, but can we open it up so she can see what she's getting?
Yes.
She's unsure. We'll do it on the overhead. I'll do the crinky paper, unless you've got one open.
No.
No? OK, I'll do this one. So, first of all, full instructions.
That's just the front.
That's the front sheet, but you are going to get full instructions. Then, oh, I love this. 10% of the stock has already gone. This is beautiful. It really, really is. There is so much scope that you've got with that one.
So what we've got there is stitch lines, because if we turn it over, that's just holes.
OK.
OK. So it just shows you there where the stitches should be.
Oh, so all these lines that you've got here...
all those little lines on there just to guide you where the thread goes. Because if we didn't, it would just be like that, and you might be stitching over here or stitching over there.
Yeah, no, I'm with you now. That makes more sense.
And of course then you've got these, which are extra ones, which you can then colour in if you wish to. Although they do look nice if they're plain anyway.
They look beautiful. And then from there, we've got the wool included as well on its little skein. So you're getting that beautiful vivid pink. There's your black and the needle.
Oh, I've got an extra one there. There we go.
There you go. You're also going to get the white, and you're also going to get the pink as well.
Yeah.
Loving all of this. Then you get your back.
Yeah. Yeah, and you've got your B picture as well with your stitches on, which is the same as the other B.
This one.
Yeah.
So you're going to get one of these.
Yep.
We'll do it that way.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm always... Yeah, yeah. So you get that as well.
Oh, that's the same. There you go. Yep. So then you're also going to get a full set of instructions, so you are not on your own. And with this one, 1, 2, 3, 4 stitches is all you need. 4 stitches. Is there any way you can show me a little demo of this?
I can show you, yeah, I can...
Oh, go on.
Do you want to do one of these colonial knots?
Yeah, do me a colonial knot so I can see the difference. It's just me. I'm
Come up from the
obsessed with
back.
a French knot.
OK, so the big thing about a colonial knot is basically what you do is you hold the thread like this, you put your needle underneath there, you wrap it round, which almost forms what we call a figure of 8. Pull that tight, and then you push it back through the hole. Let me just pull that tight, hang on a minute, and then that just goes back through the hole. And that's your knot.
Oh.
So if you want to do a French knot, you can, but French
But it would
knots
go back,
tend to
it would
be-
disappear.
It can disappear. I mean, you might need to go around it a couple of times if you wanted to do a French knot.
Oh, I love this. So are all these colonial knots?
Yes, they're
Oh, do more,
all
do
the
more.
single ones. Oh, you want to do another one? Right, okay.
Yeah, do more. Show me more. Show me more.
Do you want me to show any other of the stitches, or are you okay with stitches?
No, I want you to show me everything.
Oh, God, right, okay.
I've
got some more kits to show you.
Don't you want it's only 22? We will get through these kits. Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
Now, if everyone checks out, 30% of the stock has already gone on these ones. 30% of that overall stock that you've got on here. Take advantage on these ones that you are looking at. Check out your baskets at this point.
Shall I just very quickly see if I can show you how to do a woven wheel on this big one? It's easier to show you, actually, if it's on the big
show me everything.
Okay, so these are what we call bicycle spokes. Obviously, you need an odd number when you're doing one of these. I'm sorry, I've got thread on the back here, but never mind. I'm just doing it quickly. So what you do is you fill up. If you want to, you can just leave it like that. You don't actually have to do the woven wheel if you don't want to.
Okay.
Because that's
That's
quite
nice.
nice.
That does
a bead in the
nice.
middle if you wanted to. But what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to turn that over and then come back up through the middle. So the way you do your woven wheel is you go under and then over and then under.
Oh, we just keep going round.
And over and then under. And that's it. You just go then round and round and round. So when you go round again for the second time, you'll be going over one that you went under the first time.
Yeah, makes sense. Just keep going over and under.
Just keep going round until you're happy that it's full. And then you just go down through one of the holes and secure your thread at the back.
Oh, lovely.
So it just is very, very simple to do.
Oh, yeah, it says that. See, there's full instructions for this as well. Yeah. Full instructions that we're looking at across the board. If you want to go for this one, one of the big ones, 30% of the stock has gone now on here. Once again, with all the talent that you've got, that I know you've got out there, you could turn this into something absolutely phenomenal. You really, really could. You've been given the basis here, but what you can turn this into, use your imagination. You're only limited by your imagination on this one. You really, really are. Look how quick it all comes together that you've got on here. It really comes together quite quickly that you've got across the board. This is a craft that you can do with the family. Don't lock yourself away in that craft room. Sit downstairs, sit outside in the sunshine. Maybe you're going to take it on holiday with you that you've got on this one that you are looking at. PM1P13 is your item number, £16.99 that you've got on there. How beautiful is this as a larger project? Maybe it's going to be a project that no one's ever going to see. But you know what? You've enjoyed it. It's taken your mind off it. Maybe you've never crafted before. Maybe you just want to, maybe you were channel hopping. You were looking for the darts, but you found us instead. Yeah, the darts are on tonight. You've got on this one. Maybe you were looking for that and you've stumbled across. Well, this is the time to buy in. This is the time to get it while we've got it. Right, what else do you want to show me?
I want to show you the little fairy house.
Go on, show me the fairy house.
So, oops. So what I've done with the fairy house is I've painted it white first. These are the instructions for the fairy house as well, just so that people can see. So obviously you've got your stitching, but you've got paint. I've painted it first. So the idea is I can then, I'm not going to do a huge amount on this, but if I just show you, say, that leaf there. Oh, you're carrying on, are you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do over and under. It's quite therapeutic. I watched you do it, and I've got no wool.
Oh God! Oh dear! Well, you won't have because I didn't think.
You did a colonial knot.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and I moved it. Right, just if you use white over something first, you know yourself that it gives you the depth of the colour. So then when you put some metallic paints over the top of it, they really pop out. But because I didn't want the whole thing coloured in with metallic paints, I've just left the middle of it. So yeah, so that's just showing how your metallic paints can make it look quite nice as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
But the beads that go around the outside, that was what I really wanted to show people because I thought, well, that's something that they won't necessarily have seen before. I've got my wire here that I'm holding. So what we would do for this is once you've done all your stitching, you use your little beads and you put a bead on the wire, then a little seed bead, which if you just poke the wire through...
Oh, it goes straight on.
It goes straight on. Like so. And then we go back through the flower bead, which then keeps it in place, because we're not going back through the little seed bead. Whoops, hang on a minute, I can find the little hole in it. So if I hold it as I'm doing it, then I know that it'll be in the right place then.
Oh, it locks it on.
That locks that on. And then if you get something like an embossing tool or a paintbrush, and you just go round here 2 or 3 times. You can do this with the lights if you want to do it with the lights, if you're going to put lights on it as well. Like that. I like it sort of fairly random, if you like. I don't like it set how I'm going to have those little swirls. Go back through the form. I'm sorry, I've probably got a long piece of wire here. Like so. And then I put another bead on.
Oh, and then we go again.
Yeah, so that, I just wanted to show people how because it's quite a nice therapeutic way to...
I think it all is. I think it's all really therapeutic, as I keep saying. If you want something... this is a Sunday evening. Sunday evening, Antiques Roadshow. You know, Bath before the big day, before back to work on a Monday. Soldier and London's Burning, we've still got to watch. And Lovejoy. Remember them Sundays?
Oh, my word, yeah. God.
What a day, what a night that was. Have a bath on Soldier. Had to be in bed by London's Burning. £15.99 is what you're looking at for this one. And it all works in the same way. Obviously, we're showing you how to do the outer edge. Would you do this first, or is this a final process?
I would do this at the end once you've done the stitching.
Do we have enough thread to stitch around the edge and then put the wire through as well?
Probably, if you wanted to do that, yeah.
So to give it a border and then you've got
Want to. Yeah.
There you go, look. What else do you want to show me? People are loving the demo. Show me more.
Okay, right. So the mandala, okay, again...
People have asked to see the mandala. We're already one step ahead of you.
Oh, hey, hang on a minute. I've got those beads everywhere.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Right. So this is just backstitch.
Okay.
Okay, very simple. To put the beads on, all I've done is I've taken a single strand of the floss, okay, off one of the pieces. You get a beading needle in it anyway, because you'll need a small needle to go through your holes. And literally, you have got extra beads. These are going to run everywhere, aren't they? Because I haven't got a beading mat with me.
No, you're fine. Do you want this? Do you want this felt?
Oh, yeah, go on then. Because you could say they're all going everywhere. Oh, right, hang on. Oh, right. Okay, let me just pop those on there. Okay, so go on, sorry.
No, I was going to say, once again, obviously we're showing you part demos, but what you would do, what I was going to ask is, would we do, once again, decorate first before we put the beads on, make it all look pretty, and then the beads are one of the last things we do?
Yeah, you do your stitching first, and then you put your beads on. So literally, very simple. Come on, behave. And then I'm going to go back through that sequin. Now you'll notice I haven't secured the thread at the back, because what I normally do is for the first one, I normally leave a little bit of a tail on the back so that I can then tie that down when I've done that. But that's all.
Oh, look at that.
But it's quite striking.
It really is. It really packs a punch.
Yeah. And then you've got extra beads. So if you wanted to fill some of these smaller areas with beads, you could. You probably find the sequins are a bit big. So you're probably better to put the sequins where I've put them.
Okay.
But then you do get extra beads if you want to pop just the beads on their own. And to do that is literally just thread it and then go back through the hole. So it's only very simple.
Oh, look at this.
But they do look quite striking.
Once again, you can't go wrong once you've got these that you've got on these ones. Well done, Janice, Jill, and the new crafter. You're all in for these. This is amazing. Nice way to start. Really nice place to start. £8.99. IG1P54 is your item number you're looking at on this one. I really think if you, as I keep saying, but I think it works for these. If you just want to lose yourself, You want a bit of you time. You want a bit of you time, no one to bother you, but you want to keep busy. But you don't want to lock yourself away in a craft room with a dye machine. You want to be outside enjoying the sun. You want a bit of snow or rain or whatever we had yesterday. But you want to be outside enjoying it that you've got there. You want to be with the rest of the family. Maybe, and maybe this is just us, but I'm going to say it as an analogy. It's a family day out. The theme parks, things like that. You don't do the rides. You go because it's a family occasion. Maybe you take something along this with you because you don't need a lot of stuff.
No, it doesn't take up much room.
It doesn't. It would all fit in the side of a bag. It really would. And I say the only sharp thing in here is the needle. But long as you look after that, you're good to go with these ones. And they come together really quickly.
Yep. You'll need a bit of felt to stop your beads charging off somewhere else.
But we've got that.
You
got that in the kit.
get felt in the kit anyway, yeah.
You get all of that in the kit. Look at this. It goes together really quick.
I mean, obviously the stitching makes a huge difference.
Oh, yeah. If you look at the finished one that we've got on set, you can see where we're going with this at the moment that you've got. So it's that one, it's this one just here, but you work how well they work together. That's what you are looking at. And once again, once you've painted the MDF as well, maybe you're going to go throw a different colour in there before you go in. Because with this one, you could really paint the whole back the same colour.
Yeah.
If you want to, because once again, it's the threads that are doing the talking on this. It's the threads that are really going to bring it to life that you've got across the board. Or you could go, you could paint it beforehand and do it in a little pattern if you wanted to go down that route that we're looking at on these ones. We are very, very busy. Let me give you a quick update on the mandalas and then we'll do the angel demo that we've got for you. I'm conscious of the time on this one. This is your red and yellow set. We'll show you the pictures. I'll do the numbers that you've got on here. This is your red and yellow, £8.99 that you're looking at. So if you just want to go for the red and yellow, so if you just want to go for this one, $8.99 IG1P54. If you want to go for the blue and yellow, which is obviously this different shape that you've got in here, very busy. Over 10% of the stock has already gone here as well. RN1P61, £8.99. Let's bring up the details for the angel while we do the demo. What you show me on this?
Well, again, you've got your ordinary back stitching on here, and then I've put some glitter glue on there. I've used some distress ink on here, which again, if you wanted to, you can just use a little bit of distress ink just to highlight the areas a little bit, so you can then put a little bit. I like this as in subtle. Sometimes it's nice to have the pearly metallic finish, sometimes it's nice just to go subtle. So that's all I've done. Just put
that's nice.
A little bit of different sort of paint colour on here. One that probably goes with the threads that I'm using, if you like.
Oh, colour-wise. Oh, we've got 2 minutes left.
Ah, right, okay. So, obviously, if you want to paint it, then you can paint it first. You could paint her hair if you wanted to. But then, again, to stitch the beads on, literally come through the back. Obviously, the frame is separate, so you can glue that on. That's just MDF glue. You've got lines, so you know exactly where it'll stick on. And then I'm just going to hold that in place, put a little crystal bead on, and then just go back through the hole. Very, very simple.
We are really busy across the board on this one. Just remember, I'm not going to do a menu tonight because that's more admin for me. But what I'm going to tell you is, remember, tomorrow night we're live till midnight. All the management are in. Oh, Scott's down, Andy's down, Kat's in, Liam's back in again. He's been in more in this building now. He don't work here than he works here. But they're all in tomorrow night from 9 till midnight. We go live till tomorrow, okay?
And that's it.
I love this. I just like the twinkle.
Yeah, I like a bit of bling.
Bit of bling.
A bit of bling.
A hint of a tint.
A hint of a tint.
Now we've only got a minute left. For those people that may be sitting on the fence for these kits,
ooh,
what would you say to those people that may have never tried this before but like to give it a go but are a bit nervous?
If you haven't had a go, there's no reason why you can't do backstitch. So choose something that's got the backstitch, like the medallions, because they are very, very simple. And then you've got that bit of bling which just finishes things off. I mean, the bee is popular. It's got a few different stitches in it, but they're still very simple to do.
Where can we find you on the socials?
Yes, I'm on Facebook. I'm on Instagram.
What are we typing in?
Impressions Crafts UK.
There you go. Go and have a little search. Go and have a little look. Become part of that big community that you've got in there as well. Thank you, lovely. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
We finished.
Yeah,
Time's
you very
gone.
much.
It's flown by. 8 hours flying by. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. I will see you sometime soon. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.